With every challenge, we'll find our way. Together forever, come what may.
All right. Hello?
Well, hello.
Hello,
Hey,
hello, hello.
baby girl.
Today is
Nene.
the day.
Hurry up and get on your hunter.
I'm on my hunter.
Whisper Tuka invite.
Okay.
Did you get the tuber going?
Okay, now
where do we need to be for this?
in raid chat, type a 1.
Okay, let me go ahead and get Soda Stream on in the background real quick. Hello, everybody. Hi, Squig. Hi, Sobel. Hi, Drogo. Hi, Chome. Hello, guys. How's it going? And also, hi, YouTube. We're gonna start stream off with a bang. I gotta turn on the BWL draft. So let's get it turned on and start listening to Soda. Doesn't look like he's quite ready
He's
yet.
currently getting attuned.
Okay, so maybe we have a few moments. Mom and Dad pulled a sneaky stream earlier. I know, yeah. That was news to me. I didn't know about it until 5 minutes before it was over. Jordy, do you have your...
Don't be too hard on him, Squig.
Do you have your camera and POV and all that?
No, not at the moment. Why?
Oh, because I told you I wanted your camera today.
You did?
In a
Yep.
text. He didn't say it, obviously.
I did not see my text, no.
Because I wanted
Obviously.
your reaction if you get picked, Jordy.
Oh, hold on. I gotta practice my reactions.
Yeah.
Ah! Me! Ah!
So we need to see your face, Jordy.
Oh,
No.
dear.
No, I'm grimy today, Nene. Don't make me do it.
Jordy, I gave you a warning.
Alright, can I
warned
set it
you.
up after... No, you didn't. Can I set it up after we get attuned?
Okay, press 2 for dark room, 1 outside. I need 1, right?
Yeah, 1.
No, we appreciate it, Squig.
Ancestors watch over you.
But I don't know if I'd go that far.
Go in peace. Greetings. Farewell. Goodbye.
All right, we're getting our summon. Jordy, are you there already?
Farewell.
No, I still need a summon.
AOG.
Aid you. Hail. Be careful. Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Once you're summoned, just sit there.
What brings you
I call you OG. I call you OG because I'm not going
Hi,
to use
OG.
the last word.
Yeah, like we're gonna call you loser over and over again.
Yeah. you're
Hi,
not a
OG.
loser.
How's it going? All right, Soda has to have at least 3 hunters for BWL. Hi, Octane. I don't know what we're doing. I'm
Yeah,
just
Octane.
here. Just here. I'm waiting on Jordy. Okay, Jordy, getting a summon for Jordy. Woo, the worst thing you have to do for bullets. Well, if anybody's listening to Soda,
With me, Nene.
okay. If anybody is listening to Soda, let me know when the draft actually starts. I think it's going to be a little delayed because we are doing the BWL. Do I need my pet, Jordy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see this dead guy right here? We need him.
Okay. You want me to growl on?
Yeah, go ahead in case we're the only ones here.
Okay.
He should pop up down here if I remember right.
Okay.
But other elites will spawn in this area, so just be cautious.
Okay.
They're not particularly dangerous. They're like level 50, whatever.
Turn around. Lay down.
Dad,
Yeah.
turn down your tablet.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yes.
I'm nervous. I kind of really hope I don't get picked today. Won't drop for me? Something is weird. Oh, Snuppy's having a hard time. So Snuppy says they're dropping raid group and they're going to try a different layer and kill
Nene,
out of
it's
raid.
up. Let's go.
Send
Bird,
in my
go.
pet.
Bird, go.
Hey, Aqua. Glad you're back.
There is no loot for me.
Ooh, drop for me, Jordy. Do you need to tag it first?
Interesting. I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let me. Tuka put a
Yep.
thing in the announcements. Let me just.
I'm hearing an echo. But worry about it after you get attuned. We'll fix it after attunement.
False. I have not done it.
Yeah, Snuppy's having a hard time. Hi, Jamie. You guys are in raid group? We don't know yet. Snuppy says I've already killed it 2 times. Huh. Hi, Latte. Hi, Aqua. Hi, guys. Are we getting attuned? Yes, we're working on it. 3 people just got it from 1 mob just now.
Yeah, it should be an immediate drop. Hold on. Let me turn on attune. Make sure I'm not missing something dumb.
Hi, B. To be proud of Mom and Dad. They had a great stream this morning. I heard. I am proud of them.
Aw, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh.
He's back up, Jordy.
Okay, chill.
It's Huberta. Okay, Huberta's in on it, Jordy. I'm gonna help him.
Octane says you don't need anything for it, Jordy. Just loot the letter.
Yeah, I already had it. That's why I didn't
Jordy
drop.
already had the letter. Okay.
Oh. Thank you, Drago. Appreciate you. Mama Drago said our
Hey,
stream was a pleasant
zone in.
surprise.
And then in raid, type a 2. You do not have to run, Nay.
Ooh, I'm nervous. Hi, Gloria. Welcome in. Sorry, we're a little focused. We're trying to get attuned, and then we're going to turn on the draft. So hello, everybody. Thanks for being here. We're going to have some time to talk to chat in a second after we get this organized. Oh, I need to start the quest then, huh?
Yeah, start the quest.
Okay, quest is started. I'm here.
And then this should be clickable, this little blue thing.
Yes, it is. Do I click it?
Jordy is really geared? What?
Who's that?
I'm not.
Who said that?
I'm not geared.
Who said that? Soda?
Soda.
Oh!
Yeah.
Do I complete quest?
Yeah, complete quest.
Okay, let's tune in.
Show up. Zaryu showing up for fuck's sake.
Let's tune in.
All right.
I should have done fucking research.
I don't
on
think
these
I would call
fuckers.
me very geared.
I
Hey,
really
I'm on the
should've.
same boat as you. I've only done
Did you
one.
complete
and-
the only one that was acceptable, Nene.
You've been
Yeah.
dating with these guys. You should know.
Okay, completed.
Maybe he
I've
said
done
barely
these
here.
motherfuckers. I've done one.
So you
Hey, should
completed
know.
the
You've already been
quest,
with them for,
correct?
like, how
Yes,
many weeks
yes.
now?
I mean,
Okay,
I-
you
a
should
lot. I don't
be
inspect
good.
them. I show up and I do
Do
my
you
damn
have a
job and I
tune?
leave.
Bro, you don't care about your
Black
kids.
Hands
All right,
command
fuck it,
completed.
Mary. Get in.
So
Alright.
you're
Alright.
attuned.
I
That's-
want.
I mean, I guess.
Taco.
Octane said that's it, Ferry.
Alright,
You're a
give me
team.
That's
What the?
I'll take
Are you
Jordy.
Alright.
involved in this?
Where's the attune one?
All right, Jordy.
Oh!
Alright.
Bringing him in.
Jordy's
What?
picked
Four
already!
warriors, Insta-picked.
Jordy's picked already!
For whose raid? What?
Wait,
Soda,
you took
Jordy, you're in
Jordy?
soda!
Mhm.
Save
Oh,
the
God.
rogue.
Save the road.
Save
Oh,
the
God.
road.
I will take.
Do y'all need to try to get baby boy
Hmm.
geared today? He is
Uh,
not geared for
I'm gonna
that.
take Maestro because he helped me on my mage
at
when I
this,
leveled up.
At this point, it don't matter.
Okay, can
I mean, I already
can
have
I,
Wait,
can I
okay
drop
tank
group?
gear.
Can I drop
Is
group?
Tetro geared?
Jordy already
Yeah,
snagged.
take
I'm-
the portal.
Armory.
Take the
Death
portal.
Row Armory. He
Take
the
portal.
has Corehound 2.
Wow, Jordy
Helm
got
of
picked
Might,
already.
Breastplate of Might, Belt of
Jordy,
Might,
what number
Boots
pick
of
was that
Might.
for soda? You were
He
high
has,
prio right there.
Fourth?
Blackstone.
Rats,
I mean,
sure.
And then
Alrighty.
once you're an org,
Jinkies
you
beard,
can
yes.
leave.
All right, get him.
Whoa.
I want that.
First
Alright,
round,
what?
fourth pick in the
Okay.
first round.
He has a shitty ass necklace. A
Once
shitty
y'all
bad.
are in
trinket.
org, fix the,
Why are you telling me
echo
it's
going
after?
on in the stream.
I mean, it's not shitty.
I don't
he's
hear
I don't
just
have an
down.
echo.
I don't hear an echo, Mama. You have
Alright,
your
get him, man, get him.
speakers
Yeah, he's
doing
good.
Hi, Bugs.
sound.
Plenty good enough.
That's the problem.
Alright.
Oh, it
hi,
is my
Zeus.
speakers.
Yeah, Jordy got picked. Like he got scooped up.
Abandoned Jordy.
Here's the
Abandoned
problem.
Jordy. Jordy's going down. Bye, Jordy.
Soda picked Jordy. He's
1, 2, 3,
not
4,
gonna
5,
pick
I have
me.
4. Okay.
He needs good hunters,
We're gonna
and he's
want good rogues.
not picking me.
Good rogues. Good rogues. Good rogues.
Since Jordy just got picked without me following right afterwards, I don't think I'm getting picked at all. I think we see just Jordy
Honestly,
in the
embrace of
BWLs.
death Okay,
can't
hold
mix
on.
it
I
up.
need to actually see
There's a
this
lot of rogues to
document
pick
thing
from.
that they are drafting off of. Let me look. Did he
Fuck.
put me in a tank
There's a good
role
rogue
No.
right there.
or a
No.
Quinn or
DPS
something.
role?
That
You're
guy's pretty
just
good.
under
Do I
warrior
wanna
right now,
bring
I think.
Quinn?
Why are you laughing?
Because he doesn't
He's a
Hi,
good
Thumper.
rogue.
Wait, is Jordy supposed to be tank? We
What?
missed it. We were not expecting it to be that fast. There's a link in chat, Jordy.
It's the experience. Can he do it? I'm sure he can. Does he have the experience of doing it? Absolutely fucking not.
Okay, I'm listed
guy
as
died on
He's a god
DPS in
gamer.
here.
First boss. Yeah, and there's also Peo. There's fucking
Fourth
LMG.
pick, the first
There's
round.
Denby,
Yeah,
there's
Jordy,
Summit.
that was a high prio
There's
on
a
Jordy
lot.
right there.
Well, I guess we
How's
don't
that
need my
make you
camera.
feel?
Picks already
Plenty of
happened.
rogues.
How's that make you feel,
Fuck it, I'll bring
Jordy?
in Peo.
I feel like the prettiest
Oh,
girl
shit,
at
You
prom.
stole my friend.
Oh dear, that is
Go ahead.
a clip.
Give me Bob.
No,
Cat.
because
Underwarrior.
there's
Clip.
his
On
stream in the
Warrior? Okay. What
background.
weapon he uses,
Won't
right?
work.
You know what weapon he uses, right?
He's got Sulfurous, right?
He has the first legendary in the guild. That's right. Let me check his armor. see if
Oh
it pops up.
man, what
He's
a
a sweat. I need a sweat
fantastic
in here.
day.
Yep. This
Are you
guy's got
excited,
sulfurous. He's
Jordy?
fucking
What
doing
day
it
is
in
Soda's
base
raid? Do we know?
Oh, shit.
Yes, it
Okay.
is slated
he's
for
playing, like,
Saturday,
Slam
so
Wind
the
Fury, I don't
first
know.
Okay.
raid.
All right.
Baby boy,
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna
do you
start getting
need
some
to
fucking
take a
healers out here.
moment
I'm
and
bringing
kiss your
in
little warrior's booty
Hydra.
goodbye?
I
Say
mean, yeah,
a nice farewell speech to it.
okay, we'll worry about that later. Just give me a minute to actually look up some stuff
Yeah, I
and
need to
see how
attack the
much of an
healer line too
upgrade I
now,
could
'cause you're gonna yoink
realistically
all
get
the
in
good
dungeons.
healers.
I
Yeah,
know
you
healers
need
are
to try
super
to do your
carries.
best,
They
or
really
you're
are.
going
Yeah.
down. Because he
Get
thinks
loose.
you're really
I want loose
geared,
fortune.
and you're not.
All right. I'm priest.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna bring the Shkak.
He probably figured he was
Joker.
geared good just because he hasn't died yet.
That's his. Oh yeah.
I'm
that's
so
his name,
proud of you,
Shaq.
Jordy. I'm so proud of
Well,
you. Like
a shaman?
Mhm.
considering where we were.
You're picking early.
As far as how many people
What do you
knew
mean
us
picking
before
early?
OnlyFangs started, I
Alright.
think Jordy
he
made
can't?
such a name for himself. Like, I'm so proud of
He
you.
won't come.
Wait,
I knew
what? Wait, hold
he
on.
doesn't want to go to the
How has
losers
no one
group,
picked
man. It's
Ampy?
simple as that. All right.
Oh, apparently he can't play the entire weekend. Okay, I'll get.
Is Ampy
Yes.
unavailable?
Oh,
No, he's
that's what
on
he's saying.
Soda's
He's gonna show
team.
up
He
to
was
my
second. He
raid.
was first pick. Ampy was his first pick.
Is he? Oh, I see him. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
him. Okay,
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
right, I do see
there's
the
no
names of,
way
like,
they
raid
skipped
and
Ampy.
shit.
I fully
Wait, signed up
expected
as
Baby
Ellie?
Boy to get picked, but not quite
Why
so
did Bean sign up as
soon.
Ellie?
Yeah, that
Um,
fourth pick really surprised me right
That might
there.
just be an
And
error,
the
honestly.
fact that Mr. Poppins
fuck?
thinks
He's
Baby
a
Boy
healer.
is really
Yeah.
geared
He's
is
not
kind of
playing what he
scary,
wants.
because what if he wants you to try to maintain something?
Hey,
or
let me also
something,
No,
and
say
you're-
he's
real
going to be
quick,
the main
anyone
tank.
in the
He's
guild who
incredibly
needs
geared. I would be an
Cocoon
off tank at
Whisper
most.
Tuka INV,
Well,
we have
is
a
your gear
lockout.
good enough
Yep.
to off
so you can get it done real quick, please.
in
I actually
BWL?
might need that second part. I only got the letter.
Yeah, so we,
I would be
okay, just
a
to re-clarify.
third
If you
off
want
tank
to
at
go to
best because
BWL,
you would take
in fact,
Ampy
even if
over
you're not
off
drafted,
off
you
tank
should
over
get a
me.
tune. It's
Not if he
extremely
bites
easy.
the bullet.
All you have to do.
Well, if
is
Ampy
one
bites the
UBRS
bullet,
run.
something tells me that
We
we're
have
gonna have
already
bigger
cleared
fish
one,
to
or Tuka
fry.
has cleared one. You just need
Push
to
comes
get the
to
letter
shove.
from a mob outside of UBRS, and then enter
Okay,
UBRS
I
and
need
get
to look up some
teleported to the
things.
end, or just walk to the
Enjoy
end.
the stream and talk
And
about
then
we,
click on
something.
we do
an order.
not have.
Well, we're just
We do
watching.
not have
We're just
summoners
watching
anymore,
right
by the
now.
way,
We're
'cause they
watching
dipped.
the draft.
Then
But you
fucking
can
run
walk
there.
in.
If you don't
Yeah.
want to do a full UBRS clear and have to run the whole thing, now's your chance to get a free attunement. We have a clear, we have an
Did they
ID
skip
saved.
Alondo, or did Alondo die?
Log in.
He's
There's
dead.
no way. There's no way Bean is
Alondo
actually
died?
going Ellie. What the fuck is he
Yeah.
He's
doing?
not on the list. I
Savage,
don't
go
see
ahead.
him in the Warriors.
Yo, let him play Ellie if he wants, man.
Fuck you. He's not.
What the fuck? Give me
Second warrior died. Aw,
Give me Exane.
Exane.
if Ampy
That's a
goes
big
down,
pick.
probably Jordy will probably go
Alright,
down trying to
I'll
protect the
take
raid.
Growl.
I'm so scared.
Man, you're getting some heavy hitters.
I am. I'm an asshole. I don't want to
Who do
die.
you take? Who do you take?
Despite what everyone thinks, I actually don't want to die.
Yeah, everyone must think you're gonna kill everyone. This guy doesn't want to die.
I should bring more dumb fucks. Truth be told, I should, but I need to have my good hitters here.
Alright. Give me Wise Tauren.
Oh
Good
my
pick.
god, you're actually the fucking goofball raid. All right,
What the fuck?
Goofball raid,
fun
goodness.
people,
Take Nene
right?
to the goofball
I'm
raid.
bringing Gordon Ramsay on Druid.
Hi, Nem. Hello,
Okay, that's
Nem.
a fun
Hi,
pick.
Antsy.
Okay. You're making it fair now.
Take a
Cillian
chance on
doesn't
She
show
got
up
her
on the
priest of
chart, but she's
52, being
gonna be
hopeful of
ready on a
making it
priest.
in. Oh,
By the time.
is that who they're talking about? I think
Sure.
they're talking
Take a chance
about
on me. Take a
Oh,
chance, take
you
a
didn't
chance.
pick a good guy. Give me 0G.
0G. There we go.
Roji? All right.
Yes. Good hunter right there.
Yeah, she's getting mob tagged. She's getting up there.
All right, I've picked a lot of big hitters. We'll do something stupid. Cillian is good, but her gear is trash. But let's
Oh,
get
we're
her in.
taking her. Good job, Soda.
Okay,
Good
go ahead,
pick.
Savix.
Maybe
Good
this
pick.
time
Are
I
you
can
trying to say she's
protect her.
bad or she's
No,
good?
she's
W-N.
good, but her gear is she's level 50 like
Okay,
3, man. Assuming she makes it to 60.
You know what? To make it fair, I'll bring Narutard, the worst rogue in the guild.
Who? Narutard?
Yeah, Narutard. He just hit 60. He's the worst rogue in the guild.
Why is he the worst?
He's just that bad. Get him in. We're making it fair.
All right. I'm gonna bring Volps.
Good pick.
Okay?
I think
Pick.
Volps should get to go.
Ooh, Savage.
At least
Give
they're going
me
fast.
Maester from Warrior. He
Maester
helped
on
me a lot.
Warrior. Okay.
Okay, Maester on Warrior.
Oh my god, okay. I just got a news that my boyfriend is crying. Can you
Goose-
pick fast so I can pick him next?
Oh, wait a second.
What are you doing, man? Get your own boyfriend, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh.
Get your own friend.
All right, I'll let you have him. Let's get Peekaboo.
Goodness gracious. All right.
Sun Glitters and Phaon Hunters. We'll see. We'll see.
But if you get Peekaboo, that's a package deal. You gotta get the Zarios as well, then.
As you pick
I have
Guzu, I'm
low
getting
hope
Zarya
I'm
after.
getting picked here today. To
What
be
if I
honest with
take
you.
Zario right now?
I'm
Then I'm
really
picking
happy
Guzu.
Jordy's in.
Just to
You are
spite
an
your ass.
asshole. You're taking all my friends.
Aren't you a package deal with Guzu? You're gonna break that package or this package.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
give me
break your
fucking Guzu, buddy. All right.
package. There you go. All right, Zario. It's your pick again.
We
Savage
don't
pick?
want him anyways. He doesn't even sunder.
Okay.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Doesn't sunder. I don't know
Why
what
are
you're
you
talking
in here?
about, Savage.
Why are you in here?
I don't know why I'm in here, but I definitely sunder. Wait, sorry to interrupt, but can you explain to me your thought process behind picking me after Peekaboo? Like, I just trying to understand.
True. I would have picked Zario first. That guy's a legendary Pokemon.
Because I just got done picking a mage, so I was in the mage category. All right.
Okay.
All right.
And we'll let it slide this time.
Like you
All right,
are the
look,
first warrior I've picked that's not a tank.
Good choice. Solid.
You better fucking sunder.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. I picked Zaryu.
Okay. Give me a. Bro, people are shaming me for picking Guzu Lake. Can I get Maui?
You're an
What
asshole.
am I hearing?
right,
What
Maui,
am I
fine.
hearing? I'm getting shit
Damn.
on.
That means Jordy
Bro,
is
what
tanking,
this
so
fucking-
Jordy is
this
tanking.
warrior stack you got going. I mean, I got my 4. Jeez, Louise, 3.
I can't
Listen,
think of a
man,
fight
second
that
boss, we need to
needs-
kill that guy fast. I need good
Maybe
warriors.
Nefarian
I mean,
needs a third
yes.
tank. Maybe.
They've got Soda,
Let's
Ampy,
see.
and Mary, which
It
all
is good to
three
have
of
a lot
those
of
have
warriors I'm
only
thinking
been
here.
tank in the raids.
Yeah.
It looks like Summit did not sign up, so he's prioritized.
And I'm not the highest
last.
DPS warrior we have.
Hmm.
Did like he see a clip or something recently? Did he like watch last raid's clips and saw me react to try to get to save Silly Ann, and I was just top of his mind?
Titty McTitty titties.
He also thinks that you're geared.
Yeah.
Get Quinn 69, that guy.
Yuck. Did he sign up? Oh my god, he did sign up, didn't he? All right, Quinn. No. You know what? Fine, Quinn. This is actually the fucking dumb fuck rogue section. This is crazy. KO and Quinn. All right, you're up, Alex.
All right, give me a silver.
He said my first
he's
warrior
a
picks are
rogue.
tanks. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure Jordy is off the hook. I don't think he's tanking.
Two rogues definitely want more shaman.
Nay, I was one of the first warriors
Let's
picked.
go with
I know, Jordy, but you were
Shaman.
picked after Ampy and Mary, which are and of course
Shaman.
Soda's in, so you're not a tank.
I'm just
Unlikely,
debating which
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to say.
Fuck.
I can't think of a fight that requires more than 3
There's a lot of
tanks.
non-signups on the shaman section.
Except maybe the first one, but even then, that's not really like.
Bring an
Don't
apricot.
even really need a tank
Ooh,
for that.
Africat,
All
good
right.
pick.
Apricorn, give me hot form.
Good pick.
All right, I need a hunter here.
Maybe he felt
do I
bad.
bring in
Blue Square went down on the priest, and Dad only cared about his
He's
pet
good.
dying.
She's like the second best hunter, right?
He said he was
He's
looking
to run 4
tanks.
tanks.
Well,
Why are you
Okay.
laughing? This is so rude.
You're
Alright, we'll pick
tanking,
Sunblazers.
baby boy. You need some gear.
Well, the good news is I actually don't have that many
Since you're
upgrades
picking
left
sun
for
glitter, I'm
tank.
gonna match the energy and we can get Jay the Bard.
All right, I'm gonna pick how you doing.
Oh, here goes
up again?
Hunters. Neither one me.
Give me Berry Cat.
Yep, not me.
Oh, okay. We're fucking just getting the hunters in.
Yep.
That's Orochi was already picked.
We'll get Geronimo in.
That's probably it for Hunters. 3 and 3. That's probably it.
Do you know any hunters that really want to play in here?
Larksa, I think, may have autistically re-leveled to 60. Fam
She
TV.
has,
Oh,
she has a priest, Larksa, yeah.
What's a priest? Oh.
Level
So-
57 now.
Okay, Hunters, Fam, Taylor Fritz can only go to Sunday. Geely,
I'll grab the Taylor French fry guy.
Taylor Fritz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Thank
you're
you for the
rating us-
Is he
follow. I
poggers in the
appreciate
chat?
it.
Is he poggers in the chat? What, did you just say that out loud? Like full sentence?
Yes.
Is he poggers in the chat? I am not
Why do I
poggers
just
in the
feel like I could
chat,
see you
so
at a
I
Chili's, you get your
understand.
food, be like,
I
"Is this poggers in
understand.
the chat?"
Robbie,
Like,
thank you
you're
for the
that guy.
follow.
What are you saying? I don't even go out.
Okay.
Is
it's
that
worse.
poggers in the chat or not, man? You haven't answered.
I'll be honest. I don't know who Taylor Fritz is.
Okay, I thought. Okay.
I've seen this name. Oh,
You
wait,
might have
he's-
baited me.
He's a
That's
pro.
insane,
he's,
actually.
he's a pro tennis player.
Yeah.
A pro tennis player.
Apparently number 4 in the world.
I need someone that knows how to press trank.
You do it. He's a pro
Okay,
tennis
okay.
player. He's
Thank you,
fourth in
Grub.
the
I don't know,
world,
man.
apparently.
What, fourth in the world?
He's the
Whoa,
fourth highest
whoa,
rated
whoa!
tennis
Get
player.
it in!
Get him
He's
in.
number 1 in the U.S.
Me and Jordy
What
were
the-
in with Taylor Fritz in
Wait, we have
our
the
last
best tennis
raid.
player playing WoW. What is he doing in WoW?
our last
Oh,
MC.
Taylor Fritz. Hold on. Surely we've got a
That's how I
montage
know
of
this
Linkin
because
Park
somebody
going on.
mentioned it to us. That he's 4th in the world,
I don't think that's how tennis goes.
and we were like, "What? Hi,
What do you
Mayor.
mean,
Welcome
man?
in."
All right,
That's a
here we
WoW
go.
PvP.
Taylor Fritz. Here we go. Which one's Taylor?
The one at the bottom, I think.
Is that Taylor?
Yeah.
So he's got the black shirt. Damn!
Imagine we're cheering at the wrong guy right now.
Oh, Taylor sucks. He's so bad. Okay.
That's the first thing you want.
So bad.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't want him anymore. Get him out.
All right, you pick Taylor. Let me see. Shiznit. Okay.
Someone's name is Shiznit.
All right. Well, you pick Taylor. You can only go on Sunday. I'll pick Annie, who can only
Hey,
go on
Maisie.
Saturday.
All right.
All right. They stopped the hunter
Is
dash.
that Annie Fuchs?
No,
Annie
I'm
Fuchs,
pretty
yeah.
sure I'm just out.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
let me
baby
see what I
girl,
got.
Because they're gonna run out of picks in other classes. and they're gonna have to start pulling people that maybe aren't suboptimal for the
Mages,
composition.
So you need. I
So
don't know why.
you still may be
I sent
getting
you.
in,
Yeah, I
baby
did
girl.
send you what Ampy said to me. He says 4 mages
Also,
minimum,
people are gonna
but
die. They need
6
a bench
maximum
team.
because
That's
the
true.
mage
Yeah, if I'm
mechanic is really
available.
They're gonna
hard.
need a bench team,
And
yes.
you want
Yeah,
Even
to
if you're
scam
not picked,
parties.
you
with
should
tech
be ready.
kiting experience. I
Yeah.
don't know if you know what that means.
Tech kiting
Yeah, because people are
experience.
gonna die.
Is that for the goblins?
The technicians, yeah, it's you can do
Okay.
it with a high fire res tank apparently, but again we got to study Savix. It's fucked.
Are you saying
It's
shit?
it's
All
actually
right.
Excuse me.
I studied a little bit, but yeah, you're fucked, bro. Let me get Zico. He's gonna do this.
Oh no, Zico's dead already on my screen and he knows it. Zico, do you know how to kite techies?
Zico will kite anything. This guy's
He's not
number
even
one
alive.
mage.
Okay, well it's not kiting. It's
He's
like,
bringing Jordy.
I don't-
Jordy might
it's
not
so
need to
different 'cause the
tank,
way the
or
bombs
is
throw, but
Gordon
sure, you
better
got
geared?
Zico.
Good question. I don't know.
Fuck.
Did you get trank shot yet?
Okay,
Yes.
that
Yeah,
was
I have
actually
trank
my
shot.
next pick.
Nice.
Ooh, Nathan, Fogged, and Cobalt Streak are 3 big hitters.
I think the only way I get
Audit's
picked
great,
now
too.
is if it's like in the last couple of
Yeah,
picks,
we have too
and
many
Soda's
mages.
like,
I'm just letting y'all
I could
know.
throw
like,
another hunter in because he's
no,
only got
no,
3.
Yeah, there's so many mages. Not
This
not
is
everyone's
They're
gonna
either
make
bringing
it.
3 or 4. So
Fucking disgusting.
Hey,
you
chat,
only
do you remember
bring
off the top of your
6
head if it's
maximum.
5 or 6%
Keep in
hit
mind.
when you're wearing a one-hander and
So,
shield?
Yeah.
For those of you that don't understand, there's a mechanic on Nefarian.
Gonna need
the
it a
final
lot in
boss
BWL. Okay.
It will select a random person from the raid.
Fixed, Jordy.
Depending what class that person is, will determine what
You're
the
my
mechanic
hero,
is.
Jordy.
If it selects a mage, the mechanic is very scary. Especially when you have a lot of mages, because it gets even worse. So this is why we can't bring too many. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick Nathan.
Good pick. 6% apparently, Jordy.
It's done a lot for the
Mm,
guild. We'll get Nathan in there.
Dude, I need some priest, man.
This is perfect for me, Jordy. The channel gets the exposure,
I want to ask
and
you, do you
I
know
don't have
any
to do
priests in
it.
here?
Jordy
But
does
You
it.
probably don't know, right?
Oh,
This is perfect for
do
me.
I know
I'll sit on the sidelines and watch your raid on Saturday with some popcorn.
Kiwu,
It'd be
Alvin,
great.
Nim, very shiny. I know pretty much every priest here. Jerome, Larxa. You can bring Larxa. They're gonna hit 60 soon. I'm bringing
I'll
Cillian.
Yeah, we're gonna be cheerleading that day.
I'll get Alpha no. But he's the alt though.
Cillian could go on her rogue also if you want. She's geared on the rogue. It's up to you, Soda.
Nah, we'll take a priest.
Yeah.
What did you
I
say?
I'll
missed-
get-
Who'd you pick?
I had apples with
I'll
peanut
get
butter again
Chloe.
today.
All right, Chloe.
Might have some apples and peanut butter to
Let's
celebrate
see.
Jordy on Saturday in remembrance
No,
of
I
his
hate
priest.
you. Oh, I hate you.
All right. I'll go down the.
Okay,
is
once
this?
draft is done, we're
Dumb fuck
gonna have to have a
rogue
conversation
Dendi.
about what we're doing.
Zeus, what is this? Faye Fam, good pick. She has
Wait,
Sardako's
didn't
cloak.
Dendi win the whole thing?
Brother.
Warcraft 3.
Whoa.
Yes.
Brother.
It's
I heard
true.
you got smoked.
Yes.
And you actually smoked as well. Are you stupid?
I was stressed. I got high. You understand? That tournament. I sat there for 10 hours just waiting to get
Hey
obliterated.
guys, I'm feeling a little anxious. Let me go smoke a bong and make it
No,
worse.
I got bored, man.
What
It's
the
fucking
fuck?
6 hours
What the
between
fuck
each
are you
game
thinking?
to get fucking obliterated. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke weed. I'm ready.
Yeah, and you smoked
The
weed
Hunter
and
level
you got
50
fucking
quest, the Devil
obliterated
Sword Eye is
again.
awesome.
Dude, I
What's
was
that,
getting
Octane?
obliterated
Ensure
whether I
Jordy
was
has enough
stoned or
loaded mashed
sober. It
potatoes
did
and ice
not
cream
make
in
a
case his
difference.
warrior goes
It
down in
did not.
BWL.
Yeah.
Jordy,
All
how
right, give me no
prepared
hit,
are you to
Jerome.
die in BWL?
All right.
Very.
Jerome?
What's the likelihood that
All
you
right,
think you will
Hubert.
die?
He's got
Oh, he took
Deathbringer.
Hubert! Yay!
Christopher Yee.
Give
What are
me
we-
Alfie Priest.
Yeah, he's saying that, but no,
Simply,
it will hit
rage
hard. I
person.
can promise you.
They're going fast now.
Man, you're picking fast. What are you playing, chess or something?
He can't even get over his
Bigger
47
right
priests. We're still hearing about it today.
Tuka, do you want to raid?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I know Soda's an asshole and doesn't even pick his hard-working gentleman, so I'm gonna
Bears
pick you, Tuka. Come here.
X100.
Can I
Tuka's
say
picked on
penis
Sun-
scene?
I
There is a
swear
lot
to
of
God,
swearing
Tuka,
in this
you were actually
stream.
gonna get picked soon.
Not
I
bad.
was gonna pick
My
I did
hair.
not think you were gonna pick.
Soda's
me.
lying,
I
man.
was gonna get you
Soda
with
wasn't even
Wolves.
looking at
I
you.
was gonna have the mod.
Soda
I was
wasn't
gonna-
even looking
Valid
at
point.
you. I got you though, Tuka. All right.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
thanks.
All right.
Listen,
Thank you
I
for
would
your
recommend
advice.
Wolf so I can follow him and actually be safe. I
What does
think
your
I'm gonna
wife
die,
do
honestly.
with you, Mayor?
You know what? You got Zico. All right. Fuck. You actually took my pick. So hold on.
He's
How many
pretending
rogues
he
are-
wasn't gonna pick you, Tuka.
I swear to God. I
Yeah.
swear to
Yeah,
God.
He's
I
got
can't
0
believe it.
warlocks
Uh-huh.
right now. How many warlocks do you need, Dreddy?
I could go
Don't you
with
need
Nim and
druids?
just make fun of the fact he has toe up and he's shadow.
He
which
has
is funny
0
to me.
warlocks and 0 druids so far.
Ooh. Fuck. Snuppy only signed up for Sunday? Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
He doesn't like you.
What spec does Stormfall play?
I
Says
don't know if she's
Resto right
leveling
there.
Carol again.
She resto? Stormfall. Spec now. I'm opening your stream. I'm sure you're live. I'm sure you're live.
Yes, I am. Hello. I'm feral, but
I muted her. All right. Feral. Fuck. We got one of them.
You listened to the sentence and muted her.
That's fucked up. All right.
Yeah.
God, am I bringing a fresh God, Cillian's level 52 and
Nate,
Storm
Nate.
57?
Yeah.
All right.
I have not retard, man. It doesn't get worse than that.
All right, Stormfall.
Oh, it's a
go
hunter
ahead, you're in the
trinket.
raid.
Okay.
God.
All right, give me.
I mean, I really
more
don't think I'm
Gunnar
getting
on the
picked.
druid.
But if I do
Right.
Octane, I'll look into it.
Just like you
let
do
me
need
look up
2
your
druids.
stuff.
Savix.
Yes, for the sleeps and
Yes.
decurse.
But golly gee dang it, I do like having a solid rejuve in the raid, like one good resto druid. And they're also so geared because there's no restos. Like they're just fucking kitted. So I can bring Sergeant Pepper, since you took Morgana, or
Pepper!
Danny. Danny plays
Hey,
tank, I
Pepper.
think, right? Yeah, he's tank. Shit. I know
Goes into
Sergeant
Sunken
Pepper has a
Temple.
full
Well,
resto
Octane,
set.
to be totally honest with you, if I don't
Fuck
get
it.
picked for this
Fuck
BWL,
How many healers
y'all
do
might
we have?
never see
1,
that hunter
2,
ever
3,
again.
4.
I'm pretty sure if
5,
if Jordy
6.
goes into this raid and he dies in
I think this is on the
BWL,
top, right?
you know, Onlyfangs is probably over for
Yeah,
us.
but Bean is labeled as Ellie.
Hi, Neo.
Not me. Never.
yeah, it does
Never
say
will
6
I
up here, yeah.
until they kick me out kicking and screaming.
Julia only signed up for Sunday. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
All right, more shamans.
How's it going, Neo? Jordy got picked.
Nate, Nate.
Fourth pick.
Alt.
Fourth
Nate,
pick
I
by
need
Soda.
you. I need you to go to Swamp
my
of
God,
Sorrows
Overstone
near the
Hammer?
Blasted Land.
Fucking
Why?
Mouser's Defender? What is this guy?
Why?
Did I ask
Hey, you
you
cheated.
to
You're looking
ask
up
why, or
gear,
did I
man.
tell you to do
Yeah,
something?
I'm looking at his armor.
That's
He's
right.
champion.
Blue Square's
I'm going
back.
raw. You gotta go in raw,
Oh.
bro.
Uh-oh.
Dude, what do you mean raw? I brought
Fourth pick,
Stormfall,
Blue
who's level
Square.
57,
Woo!
and Cillian, who's
Yeah, I have
52.
fucking not retard, man.
Just because his name is funny doesn't make it more.
It's not just his name. This guy's dog.
Never remember where Swamp of
All right, let's
Sorrows
bring
is.
in...
Are the class quests in?
We'll get tactics.
Is Swamp of
Are we
Sorrows the other
sure?
continent?
Shaman. Wait, that's not here yet.
Yes, it's the other continent. Don't
Oh.
go yet. Let me
So that
just
means
make sure
tactics
this is
cannot
actually
go on
in.
his rogue.
Wait, can you come to? Actually, that'd be toxic to bring 2 people. All right, I'll get new people.
Yeah, no. Once you're going to the raid once, you can't go again. No
Okay.
alts.
Glad to hear you got off work early, Neil. That's nice.
Give me Sergeant
Oh,
Pepperoni.
Neo, baby boy's going to the raid.
Sergeant Pepper.
BWL.
Damn, no feral druids in your raid, huh?
No, we're going cereal.
Pepper's in.
Damn. No warlocks picked yet either. Okay, let's go locks here.
Doing great, Neil. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Me and Mom actually streamed for a couple hours this morning. Without permission.
Yeah, without permission.
Why is it? what
Jordy,
does red
Storm
mean?
posted a
I know
an article
gray,
for you.
like, gray means they can't go, and then there's green meaning they can. What is red?
Y'all get
Oh,
out of
the
this
code
chat over
red.
here.
Yeah, they can't go.
It's unavailable. I thought it'd be great. Okay. Well, I guess that means I get Skepo. Just min-max the draft. Let's bring in... I bring in Rakula
All right, Neil.
or Take Note, Infernian.
You gotta
Juiced.
work. Gotta go to the job.
We'll get Rakula.
You mother father.
Oh, he's starting with his warlocks finally.
All right, give me Deej then.
I'll take some dumbasses in my raid too, bro. You're not special.
Well, good luck hearing his thick ass
funny
voice
draft.
off stream, huh?
God damn it. Okay.
You actually did it so well.
I'll bring in Fernie.
He goes with his warlocks. He's picking Skepo.
Hmm. If they're in here, do they want to play? I don't know if John Paul wants to play. I'm getting told that he never did MC or Oni because nobody picked him.
He's not signed up. You can't pick if he didn't sign up, he can't be prioritized.
Okay. You're right.
Now he could sign up right now. I'll accept that. But yeah.
Ah.
But if he's not signed up, can't
I had a
pick him.
dream last night about a house.
Sure,
Woke up
sure.
depressed, and I'm too poor for that. But work wasn't horrible at least. Well, at least work was good for you today, Neo.
Uno momento.
You're good.
Give me PS Hero.
Ooh. That's a sleeper good rogue.
Yeah.
If he plays the right spec.
Dude, you know he was playing prep in MCs, and I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, he was prep with stamina stacked.
He wanted double vanish, which is troll. He better not do that.
I mean,
Hi,
if
Phoenix.
thing
How's
is,
it going,
people did
Phoenix?
the
Jordy
math.
got
If he
picked
was the right
for
spec and
Soda's
wasn't trolling
raid
and wearing the right gear, Tyler would be alive
Saturday.
today.
Jordy is in BWL.
That is exactly what I said too.
We're still in
But
a draft,
you
so
could
we're
also,
waiting to find out
you know,
if
break down
I
other
got picked
people's
yet.
shit,
Hi,
like,
Heel.
oh, if
Hello,
that
Heel.
Frostbolt wasn't fucking
Yeah, I'm
awful.
sure you just heard what I
Things
just
like
said.
that.
Yeah, Jordy got picked. Working from home today. Nice,
20, we're
Phoenix.
at 28
Hope you're
right
enjoying
now.
your day.
I'm at 27. Do I bring another person leveling? It's Larks' birthday? God damn it. Fine. Lark's on priest.
Dude, your and my chat says the same thing. They were saying, get her for the birthday. We're getting guilt tripped.
We are.
Guilt
We
tripped.
are,
Guilt
whatever.
tripped by chat.
Go ahead.
It's my birthday too, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
So you said Joker
It's
can't
not.
play, right?
Yeah, Joker can't play this whole weekend, apparently. That's what chat told me.
Okay. Hmm.
Hey, Rage. How's it going?
I'll take
Jordy,
Grayson.
Jordy, did you
Ugh.
see the article
Actually,
that
he
Storm
can't. It
posted
says Saturday only.
about your hit cap?
Did you just?
Yeah.
Thank you, Storm.
All right, give me Juiced, the Warlock.
After draft, I'm guessing Jordy has some stuff that he needs to do.
Fucking spelled awkward as hell. All right. How many locks do I have? Golly gee, dang
Jordy's
it.
a legend now in the Twitch WoW community. He kind of is, yeah.
What? Why?
I do like
Soda
more
picked him.
warriors.
Soda picked him,
This is-
and
fuck, what am I
Sabbath
doing,
goes,
Sweat Raid? Who do I
"Save the
bring
ride."
I see some good picks, but I'm just making sure there's no stupid.
It's
fucking
actually
Okay.
crazy the people
should
that
do.
were picked after me. I should not
Yeah.
be in that group.
Wait, do I just bring Nim? The fucking shadow.
The
Priest, or-
legend of Jordy. I'm not shocked. Yeah, he's
stupid fucking
One
pick
Shadow
for
Priest
sure.
is good.
he's been able
I
to make a
mean,
name
it's
for
not.
himself, hasn't he? Our
It's
blue
not.
square.
You want one priest that's healing with some shadow points. He's deep shadow, mind blasting, pulling threat, and dying like base trade.
That's so good.
You're a
Oh
tank,
my.
that's why, Jordy. I have not tanked a
That wasn't base trade,
single
that was,
molten core
soap.
But
or
fuck,
been
my
in
bad.
tank spec for Onyxia.
Let me see. What do we have? 3 hunters, 3 mages. Okay, I could use another mage. Fuck it. Give me Cobalt Streak. We'll get him in.
Man, it's getting harder to pick.
High unchallenged. 40 for 40 gone. Wait, what? What's 40 for
Oh,
40?
give me Aussie.
We're gonna wipe.
Okay.
Oh.
That was my next pick, you fucking bastard.
Yeah,
Chat's
I
saying
mean,
the same thing in my chat. God
if
damn
I
it.
don't get picked,
Oh,
I'm not
gosh.
that
Yeah,
upset.
Ozzy's a bit
Honestly, I'll be
restarted.
happy to
Let's
watch
get
Jordy.
Simon
Then.
All right, Simon Eyes.
Simon Eyes. What is that? A priest?
It's a rogue.
A rogue. Okay. So we can't pick Summit because he didn't sign up.
Yep.
Watching will be stressful enough. I know.
This
Yeah. Any
idiot.
mimosas this morning? Not this morning. No.
I see
Did you
Faye
get
Fam in that
tactics?
chat,
Yes,
Nene.
Tactics is already going.
Yeah, y'all
on
cut it
new
out.
Shaman.
Get out of this chat.
Faye
over
Fam
here.
TV is a solid pick. I see it. Mares
Get out of there.
keep
Hey,
spamming
hey.
Mares D.
Hey, you guys,
I
get
need
out of
a
here,
rogue
Coyote.
that
I see
knows
you.
how to do
So,
this.
Zeus, you guys cut it
I
out.
haven't played with any. I'm gonna get Dr. Daxon.
Jordy
'cause
needs
he
Faye
sounds
Fam
cool.
Hunter. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Jordy does not
All right,
need.
Faye Fam TV.
Oh,
Because I got my brother, I think.
Yes.
you guys.
Okay. You got Faith
Did
Time
baby
Hunter?
girl get picked?
Yes.
Nice.
So
Oh,
Hunter.
For which
no.
one?
I will get.
The
Fog.
same rate
Is
as
he picked
me,
already?
ma.
He is
Oh,
not.
dang
Fog
it.
Baby girl.
No,
Alright, baby
on
girl,
road.
do you need to
Ooh.
take
So,
a minute
Ascension
to
Mon.
kiss your little hunter's booty
Yes.
goodbye?
All right.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so
Pokey
scared.
dokey artichokey.
You and baby boy
How
can
many
cry
healers do
on
we
each
each have? I
other's
have 8.
shoulders.
You were the only
6.
one that was
Yikes.
acceptable, Nene. Good
Oh,
job.
dang
Abandon
it.
Jordy, abandon Jordy. Jordy's going down.
Oh,
Bye,
man.
Jordy.
Jordy, I was
Yes.
so stoked to just watch you.
I know. Now you're in here with
32.
me.
Now I have to suffer.
31.
You're both going.
All right, I'll just take Grayson for now.
Is Miss Sun
Since he has to
Glitters
go on
in
Saturday.
that raid?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Is Miss
Yeah.
Glitters in
Oh,
y'all's
no.
raid?
Give me.
The duo wiping this weekend. Well, me and Jordy are the duo is back together. We're back together, Jordy.
Give me.
Oh man, I'm so
Sun
nervous
Glitters is in
now.
our
Triumphant.
raid, yeah.
So are y'all
Okay.
gonna be tomatoes to her potato
Solid picks here.
again?
Where's Glitters? I don't see her on here. Oh, she was the first hunter picked. Okay, good.
Let's see.
Oh man.
I'll take Skeppo
Y'all have to be
as well,
tomatoes.
since he can only go Saturday.
Oh man.
Okay. It's nice of
Oh
you.
no, guys.
Um.
Chat hoppers for the
girl.
win. You
I'll
guys
bring
really?
a memer.
Thank you,
Wait,
you
wait.
guys.
Is this
thank
guy
you for getting her in.
enhanced?
That was awfully
No, not
sweet of
thank
y'all.
you.
Oh,
Thank
Uber danger.
No,
you.
not,
Yes,
no,
thank
not
you.
thank
She has to
you.
suffer
I think
with
he's
me
Ellen.
now.
No, not thank you. I was totally fine
Ellie.
to just
Am I
watch.
is that okay?
That's
Zero.
totally
Baby
fine
girl.
to just
I might just be
watch.
completely
Now I
wrong.
have the stress of this.
Is that
Baby
Larksa's
boy needed
boyfriend?
someone to cry, cry with him and
Or is that someone
commiserate
else?
with him when
Someone
y'all
else.
both have to kiss your tunes booties
No,
goodbye.
fuck,
who- at
Y'all
least we'll
can
d-
commiserate together.
At least we'll die
It's
together,
someone
Jordy.
else. I'm getting confused with someone else.
That's
Then.
right.
That's distortion. A
Oh
What are
different
you talking about? I have a
guy.
secret Petri flask.
Is distortion still playing?
Jordy.
I don't.
Who is he
Jordy
talking
would
to?
not
Chat?
like to hear that from his fourth
Give me
pick.
Kramer.
I'm gonna pull aggro on
Okay, so he doesn't
Veilstraz
play
and then
Got it.
Petri
Sorry, my
out.
bad.
I will be the new tiny
I don't
violin.
know my
Give me
own game.
Kramer.
Kramer.
Oh man, I'm so
Yeah.
nervous.
You thought I was a nice person because I
okay.
play with my family, but it was all a
So it's
facade.
my turn. Fuck.
Oh man, I'm so nervous now.
Isn't the first boss already a full
Larksa
wipe
says
if the boss
distortion will
mechanic
go if she
fails?
asks him. Do I think distortion?
Yeah,
Does he have
Just
eight
time
kinda.
before
healers?
raid, you want to have to go.
that's true.
What's his
Jordy, you want to run
character's
some
name?
dungeons today?
Ooh, Peace Blade on Shaman
We'll
is
talk
also a
about it
play.
after the.
Is he level 58?
I think he's just leveling right
Oh
now.
This
man.
motherfucker. There's no way in hell you're in, dog.
Oh no,
I'm
my
sorry.
internet DC. Yeah. Oh
The
no.
other people
Yeah, you're
leveling.
cheating looking at their gear.
Why don't you do the
Think
same
about it. If
thing,
you
man?
die, it's over.
Just go raw, buddy. Don't look it up.
We are kind of going wrong.
Distortion's
Yeah, who was it?
Distortion's
Wasn't it
character is called
Sony
Disto.
that when
Go
he
on, Jack.
kicked the bucket,
Disto?
he just
Yeah,
started
XPO.
laughing and said, "I'm
No,
free.
he's not
I'm
going.
finally free."
Mares
If he didn't
That's where
sign
I'm
up, he
at.
doesn't have the urge to
100.
go that other
I'm
people
telling
do,
you,
so other
drink
people
some
will go
vodka and you
first.
won't be nervous.
Yeah, we might have some mimosas Saturday.
Oh no! Don't do a
Mm-mm.
Mary, a
How many
Mary
mages do I have?
one.
Is Stars still playing?
I haven't
What is
seen him
Oh
around
my
for a while.
goodness.
What is going on
She
with
was
Stars?
tanking half baked in that one.
All right, let's get Zuck.
That's something else, Ma. People
He'd
say
probably
half
come
baked
up.
for something else, Ma.
Take Zuck.
If he signed up.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm
I
so
said
nervous.
it
I have
wrong?
to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're up, Sax. Savix.
Okay.
yeah. What
What
do
did
you
you call me?
say when you're having your
Sax.
drink?
Uh,
I called you Sax.
Lost?
I don't know.
All right.
Sure.
Is that what you think of when you think about
I
me?
don't know the lingo.
Sucks.
Whoa, whoa! I'm not the guy that smokes the weed and goes, "I'm anxious, guys."
I wasn't anxious, man. I was bored. There's a difference. You think smoking weed on stream in front of everyone is an anxiety cure?
Fairy was
Guys, I'm
half
so nervous. Let me smoke some weed and get smashed.
11.
Goodness gracious.
I smoke weed. Silence.
We used to
Baby
say,
boy, what is
Pick a
half
damn
baked
fucking
then?
character.
I thought
Alright,
half
alright.
baked was when
Give me
you're
Wubby.
you're
He's
in
helped
your
me. He's
drinks. What
PPC.
is half baked
He
then?
has been good
Mary
for
Jane.
that.
Listen, Ma,
Okay,
you're free to
so
Google
looking at our
things.
rosters, What
Are
do
you
we
sure,
need?
Dad? You don't know the
You
lingo
need-
either.
I know
We
that
don't
much.
need more healers, but you could take more. I
Oh.
thought
Yeah, I could use one more healer.
We used to say
10 is a
about
sweet
alcohol.
spot.
We used to say he's
We
3
both
sheets
have
to the
a good
wind.
amount of hunters.
You need
And
some
I have no
druid,
idea
I
what
think.
that means.
You need to shut the fuck up. I got
Well,
two
the
of those
sailors
fuckers.
were known to be in their
Right.
drinks, weren't they?
Get one more, buddy. Come on.
All right, so we don't necessarily need anything.
Them along with the
At
Irish
this point,
folks.
it's just kind of free balling it.
No, we don't believe in stereotypes around here.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm so stressed now.
You're gonna have to go. You and baby boy
Oh,
are gonna have.
Thank
Madness
you.
been selected.
Mares has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Not the snowballs.
Madness
has been,
Mayor,
like,
thank
almost
you
every
for the
fucking
5
raid so far.
gifted.
Mayor,
And as he signed
we
up.
should be gifting
got
you
Audie's
5
too.
subs
He's
for
got
getting
Dal
baby
Ren's.
girl
Stop
in there,
looking
because baby
people
girl
up,
said you were
dude.
over
Bro,
in that channel
what do you want?
staying
You're
Okay.
cheating.
Has
We're like
Thank
taking a
you,
test,
Maya.
and you're like opening the dictionary
I
right
thought you
now.
wanted to be
Whatever,
drafted.
man. I'm
Honestly,
trying to
Alright,
see like how
alright.
much time and effort they put in. The guy's
Okay,
got fucking
okay,
She,
Mr.
she
Zippo.
likes it if she
Oh my God.
lives and
Where's
gets
Gunner?
loot, but she
we'll
stresses
get Gunner with
really
fucking
bad,
Dendy. There you
y'all,
go.
when
Gunner,
it's
go ahead.
going on.
That's
Jordy
what we're
got
gonna do.
She's
picked so
actually in
early.
the raid, she stresses. But when she gets loot, she's ecstatic.
I will take. Is
Uh,
Sansin a Shadow Priest?
Jordy got drafted so
Sanson?
early. Without me, right after him, I
Sanson.
really thought that
I
I,
don't know,
would
you want me to
just.
check their
I really
fucking
thought I
armory?
wouldn't get picked.
No, that'll be cheating,
Soda
man. I
mentioned
don't
Faye
cheat
earlier.
like
He
you.
was planning on drafting her. Oh, okay.
I get Sansin in.
He wants
This
the people
person
who
will
have been
respect
committed
if I tell
most
them
in
to
the
raid.
raid. Well, I mean, we've raided every
They
week.
might do it.
I don't
gotta
know if
do it
I
for
would
the
call us
team. Alright.
committed with our very
hi,
poor
Amy.
She's a
gear.
healer, bro. She's a healer.
What's up?
Not over till it's over. Well, I
Alright,
guess we'll
Sanson
see what
dragged in.
happens.
I'm gonna bring
But Soda thinks you're
Zoomkins.
very well geared.
No, Soda probably
slots? I
sees
got
me
4 left.
doing okay damage and was like, "Oh yeah, you must have good gear."
You're at what, 9 warriors
I
to
think he
7
was
warriors?
assuming.
Yeah, I think there were some assumptions going on, and if he
10.
actually looked at my gear
You have 10.
closely, he would be
I
like, "Oh."
currently have 10.
Yeah, how many green
Okay, I need to get
pieces are
2
you
more.
still
10 is
wearing,
good.
baby
Warriors.
girl?
Give me J2, Leo.
How many green pieces are you wearing, baby
Tulo.
boy?
All right.
I technically am
If you're gonna
wearing
bring
one
a
green,
fucking
but it's
Shadow
a
Priest, I'll bring one
exceptionally
too.
good
Him.
trinket that's hard to replace.
Nice.
Oh, okay. And how many greens are you still wearing, baby girl?
1. He did look at y'all's gear. Oh, interesting.
He did not look at mine close enough there.
Is it
I
my
need
turn?
a. I
Yes,
need
it
an
is.
agility enchant
Give
on my
me
boots.
Akiwu. I don't know, man. You take like 10 years checking everyone's
shit.
armory.
Rend is dropping. Hang on, I gotta boom
Oh,
this.
shit.
Yeah, I was about to say I need a boon rend.
I already have it.
Yeah, I gotta get prepped.
Booning
okay, you
rend.
picked a Kiwu, right?
Yeah.
All right, you are
Could've
now
clicked
at,
off my other
I think
ones.
10 heals, assuming Sanson plays
Hey,
Shadow.
well, I'm gonna jump on my solo warlock and work
Sanson
her
is a healer, so-
because y'all need it.
Oh,
Y'all
well, you have
need.
11 heals.
Apparently, y'all
Alright.
got some prep work
That's
to
fine.
do.
Well,
Well,
we'll
nice.
we'll talk. We'll talk.
Oh, so don't jump on my warlock yet.
No, you can jump on your warlock, but like we need to talk about exactly what we want
Do
to do.
I get
here.
another warrior?
Do I get another
You should get one
warrior?
troll pick. You have 10 warriors.
You're right. Dude, what do you mean one troll pick? I'm out here picking a Shadow Priest. I got Larksa because it's her birthday. Annie's on controller. Cillian's a level 52. Stormfall's 50-7. Peekaboo's a dumb fuck.
Oh my god.
Rakula. Fucking Beans Ellie. Don't even
Don't put Rakula in there.
is
Shit.
Zaryu doesn't sunder. Oh my god,
Last
it
boss
goes
is
on
scary. I'm gonna.
He says
I think
he's Sunders.
so.
He
Yeah.
defended
Molten Core,
himself.
I
Yeah,
went
I'm
into
sure he
blind.
says lots
I
of
don't think
things.
we're going into BWL blind. I think I'm gonna
sorry,
watch.
Yo, you got a bad reputation.
movie.
Wait, my brother's
I think,
here, and he didn't sign up.
Dude, get your brother.
But he didn't
Yeah, he
sign
said he
up.
doesn't want to.
Movie they
He doesn't
both
want to raid
got
because he's
picked
not
for
geared enough.
Soda's
That's
BWL.
stupid. I have level 52s in my raid, man. What is this guy doing?
All right, you can force
Okay,
him in if you want.
Nene.
We'll give you the brother pass.
Soda said he
Brother
was
pass?
thinking of making
No.
all
Get your brother,
his
man. I wanna
picks
see some
watch this
family
anyway.
bonding.
So there you go. I sent you a
Get him in.
DM
Don't be an
link.
asshole.
I'm calling him. Hang on to make sure he's actually not
Okay,
busy.
all right.
Give me a second. Hang on.
BWL 8 for 8.
Sure.
Okay, this is the hardcore version. Oh, it's from
This is
Ampy. Okay.
This is the world first BWL hardcore clear.
Oh, Soda's calling his brother.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Dustin, you're on stream. Are you free this Saturday?
I think. Why? What's up?
Do you want to go to BWL?
Oh my god, dude, I'll die.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yep. He goes, yep.
Possibly. I'm gonna try and get some gear before then, but
You don't have. Hey, I have level 52s in the raid. They're not even 60 yet. You can go. Do you want to go?
nah, not yet.
You don't want to go.
Not yet. No, not yet.
You
No, convince him, man.
Dude,
Say
Coward.
under my leadership,
Tell
you will
him
not
he's
die,
going.
big bro.
Under my leadership, Dustin, you will not die. Your gear does not
Hey, big
matter.
bro.
It does.
Big
matter.
Tell
bro.
him I
It
love you,
doesn't
big bro.
matter, Dustin.
All right,
Tell him I love
All
you,
right,
big bro.
he's going. All right, you're locked in Saturday.
Who
Nice.
All right, see you then.
is Mr.
All right, he's going
Poppins'
Saturday.
brother?
Good job.
On the rogue, I think his name is
Where's
D-Kane.
D-Kane?
Yeah,
D-Kane,
D-Kane.
You didn't even say I love you
What's
to your brother. That's
Mr.
fucked up.
Poppins'
You're right. I should have. I usually do.
Yeah.
brother's
What are you
streamer
embarrassed in
night?
front of all of us?
I don't know if he does
D
stream.
Absolutely not.
Keezy.
Can you
It's
pick
under
your
D
fucking character?
Keezy.
You took like 10 minutes. Give me some time. I'm thinking. It's the last two
They're
pick,
down
right?
to the last. Yeah, I was gonna say they're down
You
to the last two
You only have
picks.
2 slots available. That's it.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of threats. I'm getting a message that John Paul signed up. Let me get him since he hasn't done any raids in Onlyfangs because Soda's an
he
asshole.
signed up for Sunday only. He's fucking all right. John Paul. All right, he's never raided before. All right. I mean, there is the bringing people who haven't raided before, but there's also bringing the people who have raided every fucking week, right?
True.
They've been here the whole time, so it's.
I mean, he wanted to play, but he just didn't get picked.
No. John Paul. I'm not saying it's a bad pick.
Okay.
There's a lot of really good
There's just
names
saying there's,
still
like,
on
there's
this
both
list
sides
to
of the
pick
fence as
from.
well. You got to work on both, and you have.
How did we end up
need-
in the raid?
I
You
don't
need one
know,
more, I get
Jordy.
2.
Freaking chat spamming Soda. That's how I ended up
Oh,
there.
son of a bee sting.
Congrats,
Snuff-
baby girl.
I mean, I know what my sweat pick
Snuppy's
is.
still not picked. Geely's still not picked.
Do I
Big
go with
Tech's
sweat
not
pick?
picked. He's
Or
a
do
good
I do-
player.
I do half and half.
Winky's on there.
Give me the names. Who are you thinking of?
Okay, Muchas is a sweat pick. Wait, what's dropping?
What's dropping?
Muchacho.
Ren.
Oh, it's Rend. Okay.
I don't know.
Is it insane
Dash?
pumping
Has
DPS?
Dash not been picked?
Oh,
Yeah, Dash is still
Big
on
warrior
there.
here. Honestly, you should probably take him.
Who's the other
Layton's
guy?
on there. Tina's on there.
Muchas.
Still
I'm saying
Artemis
that's
is
the
on
sweat
there.
pick. And I don't know
Oh.
who my dumb fuck pick is going to be. You also could bring Julia. She's only signed up for Sunday. But then you have more healers. That's yikes. Rav? Did Rav even
Gordon's
sign
on
up?
there.
Summit
still.
hasn't been picked? Is
He
he?
did not.
Is he
He
not
didn't sign up.
available?
He didn't sign
Okay,
up.
he's not
I can't
available.
pick him.
Okay.
I
Other
think
than
you hurt his
LNG?
feeling. You made fun of his arm, right?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Who the fuck is Ari? Ari Nico? They're only signed up for Sunday.
LSJ hasn't been taken?
That's Pikachu's partner, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Is
like
Pika's
it.
girlfriend? Is it his girlfriend or is it like a YouTube
Syrup's
thumbnail
still on the
girlfriend?
board.
There's
That's a big pick.
difference.
Somebody's got to take him.
I
Definitely
don't
a
know.
thumbnail.
It's a thumbnail? Okay.
Yeah.
See, they're
Interesting.
they're at 38 and 39 out of 40. So they're
Yeah.
almost done here.
They're trying to figure it
Well,
out.
they didn't sign up, so tough shit. God damn it.
I can't believe I got
All right,
picked.
I'm gonna call in someone. Zara, you pick one for me.
Oh.
The people have spoken, Janae. They want you.
Why is Madness not
in the
picked
raid.
yet? Or like, didn't Madness go to the 20-man raid with Ampy? Am I trolling?
It's a sweat pick. Yeah, Muchus and Madness are sweat picks.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you want some damage, definitely that's the sweat pick. Yeah, I mean, one of those two.
You're ruining Onlyfangs by only picking sweat, Zara.
Okay, so content pick.
Summit didn't sign up, chat. You can see the words. Look at the days of the week. If they're
If
not
you want
green, they
content,
can't
get
go.
Uber Danger Ellie, right? Saturday, Sunday. Uber is not picked.
But did he sign up?
Saturday, Sunday, green for me on Ellie, and he's probably won't do any damage if you want some content.
Neither will Bean.
Honestly, if you get Uber Danger, he'll be a fantastic cameraman. I've seen his videos. It's great.
Yeah.
He ain't making a fucking video about this shit. You damn well know he's not.
He will in like 5 years. That's how long it takes.
What does Uber Danger do? Uber Danger.
The things I know, it's
There's
really
no way
nice,
you haven't seen
Octane.
him.
It's really
I've
nice.
seen him.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome to my
All right, don't
crib.
watch that. Watch this wild video.
This is
Hold on, I
actually
wanna see
a
his
super
house.
sad video, but I'd like to start it
so
off right now.
He said, I want to see his house.
Videos complaining and begging for them to fix it. And it's honestly my life to go around.
All right, let's see this other shit. What's going on here? Skibbity Riz Journey, bro. What are we talking about here? Shock
Yo-
Wicked is reborn. WoW Cataclysm. That's 9 months ago.
Shock wickedest.
Bro, 7 months ago was actually his last video before House Tour Update 2 hours ago. What?
2 hours ago. That's pretty fresh.
That's fresh.
And 9
Listen,
months
he has
a
some wild
year?
bangers. If you scroll down, there's some wild bangers. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I've definitely seen. All right, fuck it. Uber Danger.
Nice.
Got him. He's in the raid.
All right, let's
You're
go,
up.
guys. Come on, wrap it up.
All right, my last pick will be my Gansito brother, Ivan. Famous Ivan.
Warrior?
Famous Ivan is what class?
Warrior.
Famous Ivan. Okay. So that's your full raid? Got it?
Wow, here we go.
I only get one
Yep.
more pick? Oh my god. Fuck, motherfucker.
Let's bring another warrior.
Yeah, who do
Just
you
bring
not
another
hate?
warrior.
Take him.
Yeah, who do you not hate, Soda? Poppins.
Do I bring Alice, my moderator? It's actually
That'll
the
be
sis-
nice.
And
It's the
he's
sister
only been
of
in
my,
one raid. You got a
I know,
good amount of gear.
it's the sister of my first viewer I ever had 15 years ago. 18 years ago. I don't even know
Aww.
at this point.
The lore.
Fuck.
I feel like I forgot someone. They're gonna hate me forever too.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have way more sweats than I do, by the way. You have 20.
Do I? We damn well know
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything. The fucking sweat.
I mean, he's got
bullshit.
18.
Pathetic, Mr. Poppins.
At this
You,
point,
you better get one non-sweat.
I'd be fucking Alice.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
shade.
Alice
All right,
sucks
get
ass.
Alice Bazooka.
Hold on, let me just make sure there's no other
Alice.
dumbass picks to go through here. Fuck,
Sure.
Madness and Mooches aren't going. I feel bad. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I've only gone 4 times still. Curse isn't going. Oh my god, Curse Blow's gone 6 times. And he's not going. LSJ's not going either. Oh my god.
Oh, that number is how many times you've been to raid?
Tape's not going. Nazgul's not going.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Dude, you sound like you're making fun of them.
I am. Big Tex isn't going. Summit's not going.
This guy's
So
an
that you act
asshole.
like we're not gonna die and need more people to come in too, right? Like we're for
Hotted's not
sure.
going. Amber's not going.
Oh, hot. Oh.
Cameo's fucked. Puffy's fucked.
Oh, that sucks, guys.
That really blows. I would just quit if I were y'all, but whatever. Let's see.
Slash G quit.
Let's go with let's go with Alice. Fuck it. Bring Alice in.
Nice.
All right.
This is okay. Any trades you want to do, Savix?
Ooh, the triple mod angle.
You want to take someone from my team?
Yeah, we're in. Yeah, we're in.
Who do you want if I stole Tuca from you? And I just took all my mods.
Tuka, do you want to play with them?
I do want to play with Volps because he's going to keep me safe, and I'm probably not going to die if I'm with Volps. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, if you are taking my Tuca, my one and only Tuca. Man, I'm getting all these hoppers. Bean's telling me to take Uber Danger. Are you stupid, Bean? That guy's a cameraman. Actually,
Uber.
the Uber is good though.
Yeah, he's a pumper. I will say,
yeah, he's a pumper.
However, you do want 4 mages minimum. I don't know why. Ampi just said you do.
You could go with
minimum,
3. You could go with
max.
3.
Okay.
I mean, I would listen to Ompy. If he says 4 mages, I'd be taking 4 mages.
He's only signed up for Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a mistake though.
He's gonna
so
fix it.
Okay. Okay, cool.
You want me to take Peo?
Peo for Tuca.
Kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah. I
Wait,
mean,
I'm trying
there's
to
a
think
lot of
now.
good
You
names
said
still
4 mages.
available.
Is that for the AoE on the last boss?
truly
You
did
use
not
Holy
think I
Water
would
on
get
the
picked.
Undeads too, right?
Hi, Sam.
Dude,
Yeah,
what
first
undeads
time
are you talking
BWL.
about?
Yes, first time BWL.
On phase, the last phase when he summons all the
Nefarian?
dead. Yeah, Nefarian.
You don't need 4 mages for that. You can do that with 3. I don't know why you need 4 minimum. I don't know why 4
Curse, you can
minimum.
swap around Druid and Mage. I think 3 should be okay.
Oh, D curses for Chromag,
No, I don't
think,
smoke. No, I
potentially.
don't.
We have Zico. He's
I've
gonna
not
be
looked
like,
up the fights yet.
cleansing
I think I
everything,
will.
right?
I've not
Oh,
looked
yeah,
it
he's
up
a big
yet.
cleanser. He loves decursing.
Yeah. Try to say Pika, but I don't want to split Pika and Zarda like bread and butter. I would
Wait, hold on.
yoink Peo.
Peekaboo is only Sunday, by the way. Why?
Yeah, he is.
Zaryu.
Wait.
Call him up.
So he chose
He's
Sunday.
for sure sleeping. There's no way he's up.
Wait,
No, I know the connection. This guy chose Sunday rather than wanting to play with Pika because Ari can only play Sunday, and he is choosing a milady over his friend.
All right, hold on. Let me see this.
No way.
What,
Yeah,
like-
that's what it is.
We got to check these thumbnails. What are we talking about here? Where are we seeing this shit? Peekaboo Showcase is unquestionable. Is that Ari? The thumbnail there? They said it couldn't
That's
be
a
done.
question
Peekaboo?
for
Zaryu?
Zar. Zar's like his dad.
I don't know who Ari is either. I don't know.
Zar, you're like his dad. What do you mean you don't know?
Call him up.
There's a
man.
new one every week. I lose track.
Oh my
God!
Oh my!
All right. Well, listen. Call him up. Make sure this guy's gonna show up on Saturday.
Are
He's not
you?
doing anything. He's just gonna go on Saturday. Fucking. We're not gonna do all this other bullshit. So
Wait, he did tell me he's going on like a 4-day trip to California, right?
Yes.
is he in California right now? What is he? What do you mean a 4-day trip to California? If
That's
the
what
case,
he told
can't
me
go
when
Sunday.
we were doing Ubers
Okay,
and he
Jordy,
said he's
are we
going
ready
to
to wrap
4-day
up?
trip
Are you ready to start stream?
or something. I don't know. Is
Uh,
that after? Maybe this
If
after.
there's
Maybe this
a
after.
4-day trip, there's no way it could be.
There's still a chance I
impacting
get
Saturday
traded.
without fucking
You know, I'm
Sunday.
highly
That's my
desirable
point.
after all.
Oh, well, yeah,
So it
you're
has to
right.
be after.
All right,
True.
fuck it.
They wouldn't split
Yeah,
us
maybe it's
apart,
after.
Jordy.
After the break. Okay, they're saying it's
I
after.
hope they do.
All right. You know what, Tuca? Good luck.
No,
There's-
we could trade.
What are you trading here? What are you trading?
Give me my little piece of sheet though.
You say just give me like I'm actually gonna do that.
Hey yo.
I understand.
Am I not worth that for you?
I don't know if you are, Tuca.
Oh,
What the fuck?
happened?
I don't know.
Dude, you're a really bad person.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, what else do you want then?
Nah, you can take Peo. All right, take him.
All right. My little piece of sheet though.
God damn it.
All right.
All right, Peo, you're going over here. You're on Sunday now.
Are you good with those 4 doing that? I feel unsafe for you.
However, if you're gonna do that, I will also demand another trade. Where the fuck? There was someone you had that I think I wanted. Who the fuck was it again?
Another trade.
There was someone here that I wanted. I don't remember who it was. Trying to find out.
Thank
where
you,
they are.
Octane.
Fuck, there was someone. Who was it? Am I dumb?
You wanted non-retard, I think.
No.
What the fuck?
Or maybe it was someone I ended up not getting to pick. There's no way I can squeeze them in now. I think they're just fucked. I don't know who it was. I already forgot it.
Why don't you go smoke some weed, huh?
Oh, I think it was Taruli. Oh, I actually wanted to try and get Taruli in. That's right.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Yeah.
You can take me
Tough
out,
shit.
Soda.
No enhancement shaman. Taruli's fucking left out. Unlucky.
Do we have? Can we pick any like bench if anyone dies?
No. Actually,
Ooh.
yes, we can. We'll do that. I'll pick Taruli first for my bench. Go ahead.
Okay, they're doing bench, which we don't need to know about. All right.
I'm gonna just pick people.
All right, that was fun, guys. That was fun. What are we doing, Jordy? I'm ready to die.
Congrats, you two. I am so excited. I tried not to talk while it was going on too much, but I am really excited.
I'm Bacon, thank you. Jordy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Just contemplating life choices that have led me to this moment in time.
So, what do y'all need to do to get as prepped as prep can be?
Oh, you know, go die,
Here-
maybe. Hi, Weedy. Hi, Sid. Hi, guys. I'm gonna go sell this cured hide so I can try and make some money. Me and Jordy are gonna need we need 2 Titans flasks, because if we do survive BWL, we're doing Anixia and MC afterwards.
That's not for sure.
It was in the announcement.
Yeah, but Soda was talking about how doing Ani and MC after would just be kind of like a not a good finale. So that may be a different day or something. I didn't actually hear what he said was going to happen.
Okay.
So you're figuring
Hi,
out
Sarah.
what we're gonna do today, baby boy?
Okay, here's my thought process, Nene. Looking over what upgrades I could get, it's probably not going to make the difference between life or death. Would it make a small difference? Sure. But it's probably not going to be the difference between life or death. If the level 50 class quest is in the game, I could do that. That's in Sunken Temple at the end, which is pretty safe at my level. So other than that, I don't know if it's worth messing with it.
Well, if you want to do the Sunken Temple thing, we could, because there's a trinket in there that I can get. A Devil Star trinket, apparently.
No, that's the hunter one. That's a different one.
Oh.
Baby girl is a hunter.
I don't have a heal set ready, no.
Baby boy, she is a hunter.
Mom, I said her hunter quest isn't in Sunken Temple.
Oh, okay.
But I can't
Which day?
seem
We're on
to
Saturday.
find my class quest.
Octane says it is baby boy.
Are you sure? Because I
Octane
can't seem
says
to
it is.
find it. It says 3 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because BWL isn't active yet either. So it won't be active until end of stream for us.
What timeline am I in? A cursed one. We're in the cursed timeline, folks.
So you're saying the quest in Sunken Temple isn't available until later?
Until 5 p.m., yeah.
Okay, well, couldn't y'all do it tomorrow then? During
Yeah.
stream time?
It'll be relatively short to do our class quests.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi,
We
Hapster.
could start stream with it tomorrow.
Campaigning hard for the hunter after Jordy got picked. I'm mad at you guys.
I'm not. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. So, what are we doing? Our other quad, or do you and baby girl have something else y'all need to do today?
Well, here's my question. Nene, do you want to watch BWL stuff?
I get if we watch it, then we can at least watch it. Then you can talk me through stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's we would do it on stream because I'm gonna need to talk you through mechanics and things.
Okay. I kind of want to see because everybody's online. I kind of want to. What's the stuff that I need for my 5 agility to boots? See if I can't get my purple boots enchanted real quick.
Okay, give me a second. Crafting, enchanting, feet. The 7 agility one is 8 greater eternal essence. The 5 agility one is 2 greater nether, which is much cheaper.
Yeah.
You may want to grab your titans before they shoot up in price.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mom? I was listening to SodaStream.
Y'all may want to grab your titans before everybody else starts buying them because they're going to go up in price.
Thank you, Zamora.
You may want to jump on that.
Titan. How expensive do y'all think Titans are? Yeah, but I don't know if I need 2. Oh my god, they're 69 gold right now.
Yep. So hey, Ma, you got money?
Yes, I can get y'all some coinage. I have been auctioning my little booty off and I've gotten 200 gold for y'all's consumables. Now past that, I'm kind of dried up because I auctioned everything.
I think that's the most expensive. I think that's the most expensive Titans I will have bought.
Well, I mean, BWL release, yeah, like a lot of people are buying.
So did you get your 2, baby girl? You need 2. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Well, we don't know if we're doing MC and Anixia afterwards. Jordy said. I only need 2 if it's a confirmed that we're doing that.
Here's what I would say, Nene. I would say just grab 1 for now.
Because they're expensive right now.
And if we hear that we're doing MC after, we'll get them later. Or you could just hope that the price goes down as we get closer and just, chill.
I mean, I think I might wait. I think I might wait to purchase it.
Like 70 gold is pretty high.
Yeah, 7, that's... Whew. They're like 350 on Night Slayer. Ooh.
Now, baby boy, for MC, do you think just 1 will get you through MC? I mean, BWL?
BWL?
What if you get in there and you only have 1
I'm about to
and
auction
you need
off
2?
everything.
Listen,
What if you need 2 in BWL? Would y'all just get 2? I made
we don't
gold for
we don't need to make this choice right now. Okay, let's wait until we get more information about what Soda expects, what Soda wants. He's probably gonna talk to us in his raid channel about what to prepare for, what he's expecting. Let's just wait until we have more information.
Okay, well, I auctioned to get you consumable money, so I'd rather y'all be safe than sorry.
Okay, Mama.
I'm selling everything. Put it all on auction.
Are you even looking at the prices?
Hold on, don't talk. Ompy's gonna do a breakdown of BWL on Soda stream if you want to watch it.
I think we watched that, right?
Probably not a bad idea for you, in particular.
When's he doing that?
As soon as he's done with laundry.
Okay, we're gonna watch the tutorial today, guys. Are you excited for BWL? I'm really nervous. I'm selling off all of my worldly possessions. So that way I can at least just send the gold. Like, we'll send the gold to another character. Selling everything.
What could I help you with?
I don't know how much any of this is worth, but...
Don't you have auctionator?
Hey, Jordy, what's this greatest race of hunters? It sells for 62 gold.
Keep it.
Keep it? Why? I'm dying on Saturday.
It's your hunter trinket.
Oh, I need that for my trinket?
Yeah, you turn it in, you get a trinket.
Okay, well,
which is probably good for hunters if it's 62 gold.
I'm doing that before raid?
Probably. You need to
before
go
raid,
turn
I'm
it into
selling
the library, if I remember right.
Let Jordy hold your goal. Hi, Lawler. Wavy Davy, thank you for the follow. Don't die like Zico did when he had 600 gold in his bags. Heck no. It's super safe unless things get out of control. Jordy's an 07, my friend. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're keeping this. I'm trashing everything.
Hold on, hush. Okay. It sounds like it's just BWL, but he's going to really take his time on Saturday.
Which means
just
2.
BWL. Okay.
Yeah, 2. Maybe 3 if we can afford it.
What? 6 hours?
Listen, I'm telling you right now, the trash is just as, if not more dangerous than the bosses. It's going to be slow going.
Baby girl, I've been waiting for this moment in auctioning so you'll be safe. I got 200 gold to put towards y'all's consumables.
Weird. Yeah, let's go put this stuff on auction. Ooh, my auctions are selling. Thank goodness. I need the gold. Just give me the gold. I'm gonna just send it all to a safe character.
You can send it to Mama Fairy. She's holding the 200 gold for your consumables. She's just my bank tone.
Devil's Sword leather is currently about 3.5 gold a piece. We could, while the tutorial's going on, we could go murder Devil Source for money, I guess. I don't know. Or I could just go mining while you watch. You'd need to pay attention. That's probably better. I'll go mining. You just chill and watch the tutorial. Also, if I need to, I have 2 righteous orbs I could sell off. Those are worth probably like 50 gold a piece.
You're my hero, Jordy. Thank you, Gloria. Appreciate it. Hi, Shivy. Welcome in.
You're both my heroes.
For my fridge to be delivered tomorrow, it's the LG one where you can see the stuff inside when the doors are shut. Oh, both. Or, this is a crazy idea, you could open the door and see what's inside of it. Ooh. Okay, that's everything on this character. Let's log over. Let's see what we've got. But fancy. I mean,
honestly,
I won't let.
The embrace of
It's
death
fancy.
can't come soon enough.
The death is coming soon, Crimp. The death is coming soon. Okay. I'm actually selling off everything. Let's see what we have in our... Are you feeling nervous again like the first MC raid? Yes. Yeah, I'm feeling very nervous for this one. I just don't want to kill anybody.
Go forth.
I'm nervous. I don't want to kill anybody.
Just remember, no tab target and no multi-shot, and you should be okay.
I think I would like to actually run around and play on my hunter before we go to raid, just so that I can feel like I actually know what's going on my hunter.
Devil source.
Pretty hard to kill people on hunter in BWL. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch the breakdown. We are going to watch the breakdown. I need to know what's going on, so.
You don't know baby girl very well.
Jordy, did you see that? Soda's giving out fiery cores and other mats to help tanks craft fire resist gears if they need.
Yeah. It is unclear if I am a tank.
I mean, you could reach out and ask him.
Is fiery core something me and Dad can farm on our 47 hunters?
What, Ma? I didn't hear you.
Is fiery core something me and Dad can farm on our...
That is from Molten Core, Ma.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the only thing you can get are the boots. So, like, whatever.
Are they made for walking?
Is there something me and Dad could do to help on our 47 hunters?
I mean, get money in whatever way you can.
Okay, I'm posting everything I have on this auction house. They're in a guild meeting room on Discord, which people are welcome to join and listen that way too. Okay. I'll probably just watch the stream.
Yeah, because baby boy's going to try to be supplementing the explanations, I think.
Okay. Okay, that's everything on this character. Check. I'm just gonna double check everything. Also on my hunter, I need to check my mailbox. Okay, there's nothing in the mailbox here. Hi, Carbon. How shocked are you to see Mom and Dad streaming this morning? Very shocked. You would think that they would tell me.
Well, we knew you were working. We didn't want to disturb you.
So yeah, very shocked. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
It's kind of a spur of the moment decision, baby girl.
Yeah.
Although Dad mentioned afterwards he wouldn't mind doing some morning streams here and there. He really enjoyed it.
Okay.
Okay, Nene, question. Do you want to watch the Ompi breakdown? It'll have way more information than you need.
I mean, more information is better than...
No, it might just confuse you. You can look at a regular boss guide, and that's probably all you will need.
I mean, whatever you think is best.
I would say, let me find you a BWL guide.
Hi, Surfma. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I've got 8 gold on this character. Boss guide, easy. Don't die, get loot. Okay. If you say so, Coyote. Soda and Savix are about to watch Frontier's BWL clear, and Ampy's going to explain it to them. Might be good to study if you're interested. Jordy thinks that might be too much information for me. I don't know.
He's going to be breaking down. He's going to be breaking down raid
me to know what
leader
I need
stuff.
to know, and that's it.
I mean, if you want to watch it, we can. But I suspect afterwards we're just going to have to watch a boss-specific guide anyway.
Yeah, but if she wants to watch it, if it's gonna make her feel more comfortable, she needs to watch it.
We could always put it on. We could always put it on, and if I'm watching it and I'm like, yeah, this has nothing to do with me, then we can turn it off and find something that's more
appropriate. Okay.
What I've got going on, yeah.
All right.
Gonna get back to working on clearing out the bus. Hopefully start moving my PC to set up in there. Cool, Surfa. You could check it off stream if it's not worth. Yeah, he will explain things very well. Yeah, Ampy's great to listen to. Okay, like I said, we'll probably put it on and see what we think. If it has nothing, if it's not pertinent information for me, then.
What level is Daenerys, baby boy?
It's appropriate for 47s if that's what you're asking.
Oh, no. I'm level 31.
Well, then don't touch it.
Warlock.
You can go in and pick up the flight point if you want, but don't actually quest there.
Okay, but it's safe for me to get the flight point at 31?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Jordy, I'm putting up everything I have on auction, so hopefully it sells. We have enough gold. Oh, Peaceblade! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Intruder alert.
Intruder alert.
Did a little shout out for Peaceblade. Peaceblade is also in Onlyfangs, guys. I think he was on a shaman, doing some shaman gaming. If you're interested in that, make sure you give him a follow. Hi, Peaceblade. How's it going? Hi, Jakar. Welcome in. But thanks for the raid. If you guys are not familiar with us, we are a family of 4. My name's Fairy. I play World of Warcraft with my mom, dad, and my brother. So welcome in.
I'm Mama Faye, and I need to give Peaceblade a follow, because I like to try to follow all the bangers.
I'm Papa Pay.
Okay, I think I have. So you guys are coming in on me selling all of my worldly goods because me and Jordy got picked for BWL on Saturday. And I am trying to liquidate. We're liquidating codes. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
The going out of business sale.
Yeah, we're going out of business sale. Mentioned so many times during draft. Yeah, that sucks. I think 80 people is a lot of people, but it still left a lot of good names on the table. So just one of those things. Not everybody's gonna get to go. I mean, I would give up my slot for you, to be totally honest.
Fatty girl's scared.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Just gonna check. Okay.
The fact that she's making her little tunes last will and testament right now should tell you something.
Yeah. Volps is gonna be checking if Jordy needs the tank stuff or not. We'll let you know. Okay. Fiery and lava cores are 200 gold each. So yeah, he's gonna need those mats. Okay. Is this hardcore? What level are you on? Yeah, we're playing hardcore, Surfma. We're still in Onlyfangs. And so BWL just dropped this week. It's the first BWL raid on this server. Me and Jordy got picked for Saturday, so we're excited, but I'm really nervous.
Ampy has showed up.
Okay, so it's time to watch the...
I would turn it on.
Okay.
Yeah, she's really nervous because she's never even seen one, much less been in one.
I just don't want to get other people killed. If I can find out that if I die, I'm not worried about it. I just don't want to get other people killed. I will feel really bad. So, okay. Jordy says that it's starting. Can't wait to watch y'all die on Saturday. I can't. Okay, where's Ompy? Is Ompy live right now, or are we watching on SodaStream?
I have no idea. I don't think Ompy's live, but I don't know.
Ompy, yes, Ompy's live.
All that. Should we?
Okay.
What should we be spending our fiery and lava cores on? Just fire res gear, I assume.
All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and before I forget, we have 51 cloaks now.
51.
Can I have a cloak, please?
Yeah, we should use all of them. Like 25 on each raid.
Can I have a cloak, please?
It makes Nev way easier.
Noob
If you're
here.
worried about wiping, you could put
Cloak,
like
please.
10 on each
you don't
raid
need
and then
cloak.
have the rest of the cloaks like right outside once they get to Nev.
I have to
best way to
pee.
do it.
I'll be right back.
I'm not
We're going to be
worried about that.
watching
I'm more
Ampy
worried about
present
the fact that
BWL. I
ditch
definitely
out
need
these
the
cloaks.
information,
Oh,
so
yeah.
hopefully you
These
guys are
fuckers aren't
interested in
coming
that,
back.
and I'll be right back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, not that. Like, when it comes to drafting, think about the next week's draft. Now we have to bring the people that have the cloaks, and that feels shitty for the people that don't have it and didn't get picked.
And then there
Yeah,
be
it
silence.
is kind of ass.
Baby girl laugh.
So that's why I didn't necessarily
chat,
want to
Mom,
use
rechat.
all of them.
Okay. I mean, 20
Oh,
on
they're
each
probably
raid
trying to
is
hear Ampy.
fine,
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
but they should
Oh,
go to the
is it playing
sweats,
right
like
now?
the try-hard pumpers in the raid.
Okay.
Because Neff is hard
Alright.
with 20 cloaks.
I mean, we're gonna keep doing Onyxia. Yeah, of course. We'll keep farming these scales. We're not doing Onyxia this week, but the next week we'll keep farming more. But you see the issue with like, hey, we have to bring these people who have cloaks now. But yeah, I'll delegate. We'll pick people. But yeah, let's walk through it. Everyone, open up Ompy's stream.
Yes, sir.
Discord stream.
There's actually, this is fine. Yeah.
I'm still gonna go in blind, so I'm gonna dip out here.
Yeah, sure. If you want to go in blind, you're welcome to. But this is for me and Savix mainly, since we're raid leading. We can't go in blind. We have to explain stuff, obviously. If we all go in blind, at that point, it's sure chat can say it's content, but we might as well jump off a cliff.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Don't go in blind. Go
I
let
want.
somebody.
This is my first time ever experiencing BWL.
No. That's the thing. You don't. All the fights will be explained by
Awesome.
Savix and myself. We have to know what's going on. You are welcome to be here if you want, but you do not need to be.
I got
here. Savix
Cheetos
and
'cause I'm
myself do, though,
stressed.
because we have to explain this and delegate and raid lead the best we can. So
Heck yeah,
everyone else, you're welcome to leave. Thanks for coming. GG. See you guys on raid. Otherwise, on
Cheetos is what's for dinner for me, Neo.
Next time, raise your hands. Okay.
Sorry.
You
Gonna
don't?
do great.
You guys are
Don't sweat
spending
it.
the time
Thank
just so that
you.
The rest of the class in the corner, looking at the corner, out of the stream. Okay.
Okay.
So this is BWL, Blackwing Lair,
Yeah,
as many of
very
you guys
excited.
know. Located in the Black Rock Mountain, near
Okay.
the upper Black Rock Spire.
Mhm.
To enter, you need to be attuned. So
I'm
step
attuned.
number
I'm
one in
attuned.
this class, make sure your entire raid is attuned.
We're attuned.
At least 5 minutes before. So that means raid starts at 1 p.m. EST. Make sure by checking, say everybody
Oh, I
zone
think
in.
I had.
12:55. If they can't zone in, replace their ass. They should have been attuned.
I love Ompy.
And take away their
Did you have
cloak.
anyone-
Yep.
Did you have anyone you
We
had to
did.
replace in yours?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, we had 3 deaths, right? It was an MC into BWL, so we had 3 deaths. It was really bad.
How do I double check that I'm attuned again?
Group 4.
I thought there
Do
was
you
an
have the
add-on.
attuned add-on?
I thought I did.
You just
This guy's
bring
way
up the
too
attuned
serious.
add-on.
I don't know. The first boss in here
Okay.
is pretty easy.
Okay.
As long as you have one dude who knows what's going on with the eggs. So Soda Savix, I'd recommend either you guys learn it or put somebody you trust with your life on the
Eggs,
eggs.
got it. We like eggs.
Even if you don't know what it
Good.
what
Good
it
for
is, and you don't
protein.
want to learn it. You do need somebody that knows it. I think I actually do it in this boss.
You do.
You didn't say group A. You just
So yeah, super easy. I mean, you could literally click it.
Because you lost healers, right?
So
You
what is
spam
the
this
goal?
button. You're supposed to destroy all the eggs. The boss transitions to a killable boss.
So what do we do while
That's-
he's
that's phase
destroying
1, I
eggs?
guess.
You'll get there.
Okay, how do you destroy the eggs?
You press the button. It's a claw. It looks. It's hard to see. It looks like Wicked Claw. I had to like change my action bars because my UI was fucked up. was like
So you
on
just
my,
walk up
my
to
number
the
2.
eggs and you just click Wicked Claw.
Yeah, yeah,
while
pretty
mind
much.
controlling the boss through the orb.
Yeah, and if you're controlling the orb, you might double click. That can happen. If you double click, it'll instantly cancel. So you need to be like, if you're going to do the orbs, whoever's doing it, make sure they know not to be nervous. Just click once. Yeah. So I think Soda's a great candidate for this, actually.
Okay. Make sure not to
but-
smoke weed on that day.
Yeah, and then or do, it's fine. It's not hard. It's really not.
Person
You
on
split
egg
up the
duty can
groups.
wipe raid. Okay.
If this is
Thank
the
you.
boss room, yep, it's a
Now we're
lecture.
leading.
So we've got
Looking.
the front here and the 4 corners. This is where mobs come from. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And there's ramps here on both sides. I think the simplest way to do this is to have your grade split up, your healers positioned up here. These are your pluses. Your healers are up like on the edge, like maybe standing on the orb. And then have 20 people, or like, you know, holy shit. Have like 15 people on each side. You know, two tanks on each side. Then you split the DPS evenly. The casters can play like down here, maybe like interrupt. Basically, you're splitting the raid north and south.
So the ads come from the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
You know, if I
Okay.
died to this
Goal
devil
is to
sore right
funnel all
now,
of them
it would definitely get a
to the
clip
stairway
from
where
Soda.
The healers are up top.
So actually, the mobs behave interestingly. They either
Wait,
go
you
to
have
what's
skinning?
they go to what's closest.
No,
all the
but I'm
time,
in
and then they
Unguro
become
mining.
active. So they either run to the boss or to the orb, and then they choose aggro. So, you want to make sure the tanks
There's
know
gonna be
that,
enemies all
and they're
over.
like
Oh,
generating
geez,
threat
okay.
while the mobs are running up, so that they come back to them. Otherwise, they're gonna knock, hit healers up here.
Are they ranged?
Sometimes. The
Sometimes.
the mages aren't a big
He's so
issue.
calm about it.
You just kill
God,
them.
we're
Times.
dead.
I'll just play it now.
We're dead.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute
I
the
need-
sound
I
though
need
because
visuals.
it's there's
No,
nothing
that's
wrong.
fine. Mute it.
So yeah, it starts off. It's really slow. I mean, there's literally like a minute of downtime where you're just destroying eggs at the beginning, and then the
Okay.
ads start ramping up.
Yeah, it's a wave
Just leave
attack,
it up
Nene.
here.
Okay. And once you do all the
You can also just
eggs,
arrow key it because they just walk around and just.
Then
click
the boss
eggs.
becomes killable.
Then we
and
kill-
you
then
kill
we
the
kill
boss.
boss.
Yeah, well, I just wanted you to see the ads coming out at the beginning. It's super easy. We did a 4-corner strat, but I think you should do the 2 sides. It's easier. It consolidates your raid.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi Yazzle, did draft happen? Yes, the draft
gonna
happened.
skip
Me and
forward.
Jordy are
So
in
there's 2 types of ads that
Soda's
are-
raid Saturday.
Important. The dragon spawns and then the mages. Who's doing that?
I hear W.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's chewing? What are you doing?
I think that was Vezipu teacher.
Let me
I was
note
like,
that
I'm
down.
chewing. I'm not in Discord. How can they hear me? It's very fun though. One of my favorites in class.
Destroying eggs. You want to save this egg
If you say
ideally.
so.
This front egg. This is your prize
Betty girl
possession
stress
right here. This is your
eating
last egg.
Cheetos.
You want to do that for positioning reasons. It's nice to tank it right there.
I am.
So you're gonna
So
be,
once you destroy the final egg, that's when he goes.
yeah.
face
Nene, are you
that's-
stress
exactly.
eating?
So you want to save a good egg for transition as the
Maybe.
egg bearer.
Got it.
But yeah, nothing. I mean, it's a little
Oh,
scuffed quality.
blue
here.
sapphire. That's 16 gold. Boom.
Does not.
Oh, good job, Jordy.
So this boss is a fucking joke. Unless
Arcane
phase two is-
crystal. That's more money.
Honestly,
That's like 15.
don't underestimate Razor Gore. Like you want to unboon for this.
I just made like 30 gold off that node.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
I was thinking about not unbooning.
That's like half a
no,
flask.
I think that you will want to unboon, especially the first time.
A nice class to watch on stream. Well, and BWL just
It
came
can,
out, so
like if you're not doing
probably a
min-max
nice
eggs,
refresher
it can
if
go,
you
like, a
guys
little
are
bit
gonna be
longer
running
and
it.
Get more ads and
Okay, so unboon this shit.
yeah.
I'm only afraid, like, if we unboon early, we'll probably run out by the time we get to the end, right? Because we're explaining everything.
Yeah, that is a
That's
problem. We're
what
not
I'm
speedrunning.
terrified about.
Well, I have some bad news. That sucks. We either go faster or you don't have buffs.
When you clear suppression room, I know I'm getting ahead of myself. And you kill that shit. Does suppression room, like, does it ever?
It doesn't.
reset?
It doesn't.
Like,
No. Once you kill a boss, it disables the suppression room. You just have to clear it once to get back.
Okay, so what I'm gathering from
The
this
traps aren't
is
active.
somebody's going to be doing the eggs. While they're doing the eggs,
That's a great
we
question.
just kill ads as they spawn.
Yep.
Mr. Soda
Okay.
popping.
Are there any ads that are prio?
All right, skip forward to phase 2.
Kind of, but not really. It's more important just to keep up good DPS. Like if you're
was
not doing damage because you're waiting for an ad,
Do I have to
that's
see you
bad.
after class?
No, I'm kidding. You're doing great. Monka?
The danger is going to be in my
Right.
role, I assume.
Right.
The tanks.
These students, man.
Because we have to generate
Now I'm
enough
bugged.
threat on everything to make sure none of it dogpiles a healer.
I know.
Okay.
And trust me,
Well, as a
I know how that
hunter-
feels.
As a,
It's because I have too many
as
windows
a hunter, I can like
Yeah,
can, like,
your bird
save-
screening is going to help with that, yeah.
How he moved away the ball.
But
That's a shot
you
at
shouldn't
you, baby
worry.
girl.
You
Yes,
shouldn't
that's
worry
actually
about
really
it.
important.
You
As
should
the
just
egg
be worried
bearer,
about
you
like
do
doing
want to give
damage.
some space, some
I can
leeway,
trap, bird
so that you
screech,
don't feel
etc.
panicked.
Okay.
You can click it once and then you can go back. So I always, when I see like 10 seconds left on the channel, I finish my last egg, I run it back away towards the other ramp, and then I drop it and re-pick it up.
Get Jordy to give us his take on this ampy tanking
I
call.
right-click my
Jordy?
frame, right-click him, and dismiss him.
And
Or you can
on
let
my
him
take
run
on what?
Yeah.
There's a link in chat.
Pay attention, Poppins.
My bad.
Yeah. So phase 2.
Let me switch back over.
Okay, we're gonna get a transition 100%. We're gonna get a transition.
Your
Okay.
warrior
So I'm gonna
shows
position
up,
this casters,
not
move up with me
paying attention.
just a little bit. Let's try to stay max range.
We're not gonna make it.
That's right. I need people to move in like 10 seconds. Okay, melee just pre-move. We're not gonna kill it. Melee just pre-move. Guys, pre-move, pre-move. There it is, there it is, there it is. I need pack, I need pack. My pot's on CD.
Yes, but
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to get healed here. I can't shield wall. I need to get healed here.
Wait, when to turn off?
Yeah, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Yep. I'm on.
Oof.
it's ended now, so you can go in.
Thank you. Nice.
That was sketch, Champy.
Was that
Yeah.
hardcore?
Or scarab, scarab, scarab. Taunted. I'm needing embracers.
My
Now,
opinion on
every
that
melee
is
is gonna
that
fap,
his
pop
DPS
all
should have
those
done more
cooldowns,
damage
not
if they
wreck.
didn't want to
Oh,
do the
I don't
transition.
wrecking this. But Death Wish, I mean, wreck is up to the individual raids wherever
I
they
mean,
wanna use
he
it.
didn't. That's not a tank call.
It can be kind of
That's
scary in some
a.
fights here 'cause
We're
it's
gonna
very threat
have to
sensitive.
do this. What's the best way to
Um,
accomplish it?
So FAPS, and then
Like
it's
there was no
like-
choice.
This POV was dog. There we go.
Yeah, we get it.
So you're making a triangle here with
Wow,
your
okay.
melee. Your
Hi,
melee are
Regulus.
max range, really far behind him, and you want to separate a tank
Okay,
in the
so this is
front.
after the
So
eggs.
when
This is the
he's going to
boss.
conflag you, it's going to drop your threat. This guy needs to do everything to get. It's like Onyxia. You're pumping super hard to get second threat. Otherwise, it's going to turn and hit your your melee. So you want a
What if
second
you
tank.
just split the egg. You have 2 tanks do the egg.
No, it's only the last person.
Okay. So threat resets. Got it. After the thingamajig.
It is the nice thing about classic bosses. They
Look
go
at that.
down like a sack of potatoes.
Ugh.
Terrible.
Gross loot.
That's going to be our
Seems
POV.
like they go down fast.
1 sec.
Oh, question. Why do you fap on that boss?
1 second, Soda. 1 second, Soda.
Does he have an AoE stun?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So every melee has to fap.
Yep.
I'm back.
Yeah, so when he calls the last egg, just be ready to fap and
It's because of world buffs. Okay, I see.
Got it.
Yep. I don't know what you asked, but yep. So Veil, this probably isn't that scary. It could be. And a lot of people are afraid of this boss. It shouldn't be scary.
It shouldn't
This
be.
is
As a raid
this
leader,
is the one that everybody says we're gonna
usually
die
you
on.
call wait before you go into
You
the room. so
can
get
wipe
these
the whole
goblin
raid
nodes.
here.
Okay.
And
Okay,
this
listening.
is a pretty threat sensitive fight. you're gonna want to start this pretty much as soon as you're. Well, I guess not in our raids. It doesn't matter. Just kill the goblins. Talk about the fight. Soda, are you tanking this?
Yes.
Then I'm assuming Parla will probably be tanking the other group. So, main tank has a very specific, let's say, like you're gonna want to do some crazy shit to help ensure that your raid doesn't pull threat. So, yes. So,
Yeah, you have to
are
wreck.
okay.
Which is scary, but you have to.
Blood Rage, Death Wish, Recklessness, and Zerker Stance. 5 seconds before the boss, because you need to use your GCDs. Your Death Wish. And
Yeah,
then
you're
into
you're
Recklessness.
pre-doing
You could
this.
opt the shield wall.
Yeah, big heals
but
on me.
Are you afraid or are you pumping?
No, I can pump. So I just pop wreck, pop Death Wish, go defensive, pop a Mighty Rage potion, and just fucking clobber this guy.
Right, but you need to make sure that you're doing it right, because you have to be Z stance with Blood Rage, Death Wish, Recklessness, and then you go defensive stance, pop a Rage Pot, and then you pump. That's your opener. Yeah, shouldn't be that bad.
Do I want to get half of Recklessness?
If he does it wrong, he could get,
Probably just half,
you know,
right?
global, basically, more or less.
Well, do I want the full, like, does this boss hit hard, or do I want full wreck? Like, do I just want Recklessness for the first few attacks?
No, you want
or
wreck.
do I want the
No,
full
you
duration?
want wreck.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you can last stand too. You just open with everything. You just literally send everything at it. You see the combat timer, 5 seconds. You're blood raging, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Your Death Wish,
Thank you,
Recklessness,
Regulus.
swaps D stance, Mighty Rage Pot, and then you
We're in
last stand as soon as she
BWL. We're
hits
in
you.
BWL class.
That's a
right
pretty good
now.
idea. To cover your lack of defenses at the beginning.
Got it. Okay.
You see how the raids all clump to
this
the
boss,
side, Nene?
very simple. Does frontal
If
breath.
someone yanks threat, they all
tonal
get flame
tail
breathed.
swipe. So you have to face
That
her towards
insta-death?
the chair.
Pretty dang close.
You can do the other way, but whatever your raid wants to do. Very, very important. You split your raid so that
If it happens
melee are
early
on
in the
the
fight,
opposite side of the
even
boss,
if nobody dies, it's
and
gonna
no
be a drain
pets
on the
are in
healers quite a bit.
between. If you're going to use a pet as a hunter, it should be parked way in the back over here,
Okay.
like where Peter's pet is. I don't know if you guys
On the
can see
melee
that.
side.
Why?
Because they can chain cleave. This boss does a gnarly cleave, like 3k, 4k damage cleave, and it chains off of the tank. So imagine if I take this.
Do I use a pet at all then?
You don't have to.
If I
I
take
won't.
this screenshot,
won't.
you don't want anybody in this circle. If anybody is right here, it's going to make a new circle. And then all of these guys are going to take 4k damage. And that can happen
Yeah,
to your raid.
screw
If
the
anybody's
pet.
right here, it
Screw
can
the pet.
chain,
Yeah.
and then it chains to here. And it can one-shot your healers pretty much. So this is...
Because I can't.
that's-
I'm
that's
not
the
going to
risk
be good enough to monitor where he's at.
This. Very, very important. So...
Second boss, no pet.
You
I
want
need
very
notes.
clear
I need a note.
stacks.
Miss pet? I don't trust Star.
Yeah, you can. It's going to be super low DPS. The pets are not going to be
Hmm.
very big. It's going to be like 100 DPS. But
Don't be a coward, Savix. Let the hunters control.
No,
their pet. They can roll
no,
out.
no. My pet is
If you're not
gone.
confident, put it away. If you're confident, you can have it out.
it's the same thing. It's the same thing for
10. Okay, I
melee.
need to.
You don't want anything.
Type
Somebody's
this out
saying
to
totems
myself.
too. I don't fucking know. I'm not a shaman enjoyer.
No pad.
Basically nothing nothing near the tank.
Oh, let me. I don't know what's going to come up on this notepad.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright.
As unfact checked.
that in mind.
I'm glad I did that. My taxes were on my notepad.
So that's it. That's the boss. Plus, every 30 seconds or so, he's going to choose one target and the main tank, the current main target, to die. So it's going
die?
to give you a buff, burning adrenaline or
Yep.
something. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But
burning adrenaline.
yeah, it makes all of your casts instant and kills you after 20 seconds. It's just the mechanic. So
Sounds great.
in the way you get around it in hardcore is either you have a pre-portal or you Hearthstone. Because your Hearthstone is instant cast, all your spells are instant cast, you can get around it.
I
if
missed
you're
this.
Hearthstone at the end of it.
If you're
and
gonna
it'll
Hearthstone,
save you.
put it on your
Now,
action
I'd
bar,
say,
not
like,
in your bag.
Maybe you spend like 10 seconds with the buff and then Hearth. It's very important everybody puts their Hearth in Kargath, so we don't have to zone out, summon somebody from like Cenarian hold. It's make sure people have their Hearth in Kargath here.
Yeah.
And before you pull this boss, do a check. I hope you guys are taking notes here. This is going to be on the test.
There's gonna be a test.
Make sure that when you're checking for your buffs and everything on this boss, you do a ready check. You have every single person look at their bags and hover their Hearthstone to make sure it's off cooldown. It cannot be on
Lots of
cooldown.
people die because their heart's on cooldown. They don't
Someone's
have
gonna die
the
because of the
mechanics
bag on
to
error.
function.
I'm gonna call it now.
Very important.
They aren't
There's
gonna
other
put their
mechanics that get
Hearthstone on their action bar, and it's gonna
Doesn't
kill them.
everyone get a buff that just like they get infinite energy and rage gen or something?
Yeah, but what do you want me to say about that?
I mean, it's just one of those things. Rogues and that's why it's.
Are you being a smartass in my class right now?
Okay, mine works.
The
But
bag
yes,
on
yes,
error
there
can
is
occur
a
at any
mechanic
time.
that gives you infinite
Put
rage,
it on your
infinite
action
mana,
bar.
infinite.
It's on my action bar.
Infinite energy.
Okay.
Infinite focus. Yeah, that happens. Healers can be max ranking all the time. Never cancel a cast.
I think for that boss, we're gonna hotkey
But
it.
that means that
Or put it on one of my
DPS
hotkeys.
need to watch their threat because you're gonna be able to pump way harder than you normally used to. On this fight, casters should be using Fire Protection Potion to help reduce pushback. Melee should not use any potion CD. This is very important. You need to like drill this into your melee brains. No Mighty Rage. Only limited invuln pot if they're about to pull aggro. And make sure that they wait like at least a second or two while you're generating threat at the beginning. That should give you a good head start. Do you have a flash set, Soda?
Drill that into your brain, Jordy.
Okay.
Ish, but we don't.
Oh, I've done this boss a lot. I know how to play it as a
It
warrior.
is now. It came out today.
Okay, so I kind of
So you should,
have a couple
I kind
at
of
the very
missed
least,
the
you should
hearth
get your
thing.
flask.
All I know is I
'cause it'll make
needed
your
my
threat way
hearth on my
better.
action
75
bar, but
strength
I
is
don't know
OP.
why.
But if you don't have a flash set,
Say that
don't
again,
worry
Nate.
about it. It's not a
I
huge
know
deal.
that I need my hearth on my action bar, but I don't know why.
If you get burning
It'll be a good
adrenaline,
threat.
you have 20 seconds of like free insta-cast spells and maybe faster attacks. I don't remember.
That's
You
the whole
basically
boss.
turn into a god.
You can't
But at
combat.
the end of 20 seconds, it kills your character. The only ways to not die is to hearth out or take a portal out.
How long does a hearth take?
It's instant casts because of the debuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, my hearth is instant.
No.
Yes, if you get it, your
DPS is
hearth will
low,
become instant. So you
may
stay
see
in
a
for about
tank
15 seconds. When it
transition.
hits 5 seconds, you
That
hearth
might
out.
happen.
Oh gosh.
And a tank transition
Okay.
happens because around a minute into the fight, the main tank is scheduled to
Yeah.
die. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
You get the burning
Main
adrenaline, and
tank-
your HP gets
Yep.
reduced over time until you
Yep.
get one shot.
Yep.
So, if the fight is looking a little long, you need to
What?
call stop DPS if your second tank is not second threat. Basically, what you're trying to do is if this boss goes long, you full commit to swapping tanks for another phase.
Mhm.
Once you have a tank swap, you have another 45 seconds to kill it, so you don't need to pump the whole time.
Okay.
Basically, you're just trying to make sure that the transition is safe and your main tank doesn't die. So
Could any warrior tank it really?
no. Well, no, I don't think so. They would need wall.
Okay.
If they're tankier, it's fine. Maybe with a shield, but I wouldn't trust random warriors with this because they'd have to turn it preemptively.
Yeah, by the way,
and
Nate,
then
while you're watching this group
basically
do it,
you
they
need to
have
make sure somebody's assigned to
buffs
this.
from phases that are later in the
On
game
second
that we
threat,
won't
like,
have.
I can do DPS and
Okay.
I can do it. It's fine. And this
So
raid,
they're
but
even
Sardaukar can
they're
do
going to
it.
be way stronger than what we
the
will
raid
be at.
probably. It shouldn't be that hard.
So if they are
I
like
would
on the
not
edge of
give this
something,
job to
we'll
Mary.
be over it 100%.
Basically,
yeah, I know, it's a lot of buff.
if you're here and the tank hearth's out, if you're in the wrong position, you will wipe the raid.
Okay.
So before you hearth out, the tank needs to pre-position in the front, shield on, shield block, last stand, and then you hearthstone.
Okay.
But they need to be second threat. If they're not second threat, it's just gonna turn to melee and
Yeah,
kill
it's no
everybody.
point at that point.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the trash. I'm not gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna watch the boss, and you guys can see what's going on here. Look at the damage profile and everything. The main tank does get chunked with fire breaths, so healers maybe look
He
for
starts at that
large
low of health?
heals.
Yep.
Specifically after
This is
spikes
part of why
or
warriors
the
are so
pre-shields
good
on
and
dips.
dangerous on it for
See the
DPS.
fire breath.
Because you're in execute phase. You're in execute phase for like half the fight. Because I think
Rogues
she
pump
starts
with
at
daggers here.
40-ish%.
Yeah, you can see like the threat is pretty fine. Like if you wreck,
Hi, Picky.
you death wish, you pop your rage pot, you do everything.
Why do you say that,
shouldn't
Picky? The
have
first
any
boss
threat
didn't look difficult. It's kill
This
as and
is
then kill
Alliance,
boss.
so we have salve, but
How do you die on the first one?
It is not difficult, but it is punishing. If you mess
Also-
up, you
also,
die. Like
Is
full
there-
raid
you
wipe.
have debuff.
Is there anything
when
that I
your
can mess
boss
up?
is dead. So
Yeah,
don't
not doing
celebrate
enough
right away.
damage.
So
Make sure you
just
keep getting healed.
do damage. I'm just trying
And
to do
don't,
damage.
don't run.
Yep.
Because it lasts forever.
Always be
Lasts like 30
damaging.
seconds.
Okay.
So you'll have a debuff that'll take for like 4k every 2 seconds. So you don't want to move. You're just staying there and you all keep heals.
I have a question, Professor Umpy.
Yep.
Before we go into the Veil, there's like goblins running around in there, right? Is
Yep.
there like a pull order or like a kill
Oh,
order
it's
that
super
we should
easy.
remember?
There's 4 goblinos, and they're scripted to run away from you. They're afraid.
BWL is a good example of classic WoW hardcore.
You stone
in a
shielded here?
nutshell.
Yeah, I stone shielded because
If you take everything bit
I don't
by
know,
bit,
I'm a dummy.
it's easy. But if
yeah,
you mess
you
up,
should
it's
farm the parade,
incredibly
but
punishing.
if you can't, it's not a big deal.
Okay. So they don't actually attack. They just run around and.
No, they do attack. They're the same technicians. There's only 4 of them. Usually there's like 12 in a pack or like 10.
Okay.
And it's not that scary. But you can see, I guess you can look at them and be like, oh, that's how it works. They throw dynamite.
Got it.
One sec.
I have a question, Professor.
Okay, so on the second boss,
You mentioned about like after killing boss.
I just have to do. I'm doing no pet because I can't trust myself. No pet, second
Then-
boss.
Yep.
Burning adrenaline, I can keep for 15 seconds, and then hearth. Hearth is on the action bar.
Yes, and you must not pull aggro on the boss at
sorry, I
any
had to
point
get
in
up for
time
1 second.
under any
Is
circumstance.
there any questions?
Yeah, the question was like after the Veil, I know it takes still like with that fire or whatever, and I know healers continue healing. Do we have like a set of food from mages
Okay.
just to eat right after that? Or
Oh, it'll be fine.
okay, never mind then.
You just heal it. It'll be over in like 10 seconds.
Just feign when you're high threat.
Um,
Feign can be resisted. Do not
This
count on
pack-
feign death.
These packs
Feign
are very
early and
sketchy,
often if you
okay?
are like above 50%
Very,
threat.
very sketchy.
Okay.
Like,
Want to hear, but
Okay.
okay.
so there's 3 main mobs that you're worried about: Seethers, Captains, and Wormkin. Okay, it can spawn up to.
You're right,
2
Storm.
of
It
any
is going to be
except for
hard,
Captains, so
but
it's gonna be
I
like,
want her
if any
to
random,
know exactly how things
combination,
are going to
1
go.
captain,
Because if she
and then
gets
it's
burning
1 to 2
adrenaline,
of
there's
everything
always the chance that she could pop up there on
If
threat.
you get a 1 Seether, or 1 Wormkin, you just sleep it. You're sleeping both Wormkins.
Okay, this is
The scary
trash.
part is when you get. We have
I'm so stressed.
I'm getting ahead of myself. You pull it back every single time. You're gonna pull this pack back, and you can see the druid sleeping.
Okay. Okay.
Druids that are
Yeah,
sleeping
just
are positioned
feign, make sure
here.
hearth's off
They're
cooldown. Right,
pre-positioned
right.
So
Okay.
that they can sleep the Wormkin as it comes in, but before it hits the raid. So the raid is back here.
Jonah,
on the
thank you for the
left.
follow.
Graze is should be over there, but that's where the druids are.
So Grace is griefing.
A little bit, not a big deal. A little bit. These
Master,
Seethers
thank you for the
need to be
follow.
trank shotted. They do enrage and they hit really
That's
fucking
hardcore
hard.
these days. I'm about
when
to
they
do
enrage.
BWL for the first time on Saturday, so a little stressful.
And you need to split.
Yeah, we're
you
gonna
need to
die on
assign killers
Saturday.
here because it gets pretty chaotic, and there's going to be 4 or 5 tanks sometimes. So from here on out, you need to have either a spreadsheet telling people what to do, or at least one healer on every tank, predetermined all the time. There's too much going on that you can't have people randomly heal.
Have a healer on each tank all the time?
Yeah,
Guild
pretty
lost to the game. Yeah, we'll see.
Nate, you remember
Yeah, we're both
how I told
drafted.
you?
Thank
Remember
you,
how I
Zamora.
told you?
So
I would assign a
you can
healing
see here
lead
that
if
we're
I was to
splitting
raid
the
a
mobs.
raid lead. These
We have
raids
a
are why.
wormkin come
You need
in,
someone
sleep
organizing
was
your
late.
heals and such.
Like who's
But
on who?
The captain also dispels sleep. So you
Where do I
want to
find
make
the
sure that the
draft
captain
picks?
gets pulled away. When
we
we're
had
doing
the
it,
link,
we actually
Jordy. Didn't we
hunter
have the
kite
link?
the captain.
Here, I
for,
think this
like,
is it.
15 seconds to the position, and then the tank picks it up. So the
There you
tank
go.
just now connected with the captain there. So you can do the same position for both poles. You can just pull it back. Captain always goes
Yeah,
to
1
this
p.m.
side.
Central.
See
1
their
p.m.
flame
Central,
scales to the
Saturday.
other side. Wormkin sleep in the middle. That'll make it
Is
pretty
that
easy and
check-in
consistent.
or go
And
time?
druids are spamming
Start
sleep.
time.
That's all they're
Check-in's
doing.
probably
They're
noon.
literally sleep,
Check-in
sleep,
noon,
sleep,
then.
sleep, sleep.
It's not like poly. It doesn't heal them, so just spam.
Right.
There's no reason to.
Right. Yeah, even when you're killing them, you're using it to like interrupt their cast and stuff. And you can coil them too when you're killing them. You could call for it, or warlocks can just do it. If warlocks are here, coil the wormkin when you're killing it. It's great.
There's nothing really for me to do on this trash. Just follow kill order.
But yeah, these mobs just hit
Just
hard. Like
follow
you can see,
kill order.
Optimus just got
Okay.
charged off the edge. Almost died. Windforce taking big chunks from the captain. I mean,
Okay, they
we're pretty
charge. I
geared
can
in
get
this. We're
knocked out.
probably
Okay,
more
so
geared
trash I need to
than,
keep.
Our tanks. So you can expect similar amounts of damage. Maybe a
You
little-
also have ZG buff.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we gonna die, Soda?
If I remember right,
It
isn't
is- it
ZG
is
buff
possible.
like 20% more
I'm
HP?
specifically
Or
worried
it's no,
about
it's like
the Broodlord's
20% more stats or something.
Yeah.
How
I'm
you
gonna be
feeling so
honest.
far? Pretty easy stuff.
I would be surprised if there were
There's-
0 deaths.
There's
Very
nothing
surprised
that
in either raid.
I'm totally 100%
Like,
responsible for
think
yet.
it's almost a
So I'm
guarantee that
happy
you'll have
so
deaths.
far.
We even had 2 deaths in our first BWL.
It was a good journey, friend.
So you can kind of see the process of this pull, like captain, 3 melee, 2 sleepers. So in this case, you have your druids, same spot. We actually pull it up here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe we pull it back.
Okay, so Seether enrages, Captain dispels sleep, and you sleep the Wormkins. Are there any other mobs?
He's a great teacher. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm
Well,
watching
there's
this too.
flame
'Cause
scales, but they don't.
even
they
if
just
it doesn't
charge.
apply
They
to
don't-
me,
like,
it makes me feel more confident that I
they're
just
pretty
know.
easy. You should not
a
kill flame
total
scales unless they're the
picture.
front target like this. You should always kill Seethers first.
Okay, so you're only killing Flame Scale because it's the first one out the door. Might as well.
Yeah, exactly.
As a range
by the
class,
time
it'll
X
be
is in, it's
easier. So far, I've not
Yes.
seen anything that applies to me. I'm gonna have
can just
no
have a
pet
tank
on
on
second
the,
boss because I cannot
flame
trust
scales.
myself to
Yeah,
position
yeah.
him correctly.
You should probably, if you're gonna prioritize, you should have your 4th and your 5th tank on.
That's the only thing
flame
I've seen that
scales.
where I'm like, okay,
So you're
that's
like Fury tanks.
that would
And
be
then your main
difficult for me
tanks
to
go
do.
Seether captain.
So I don't trust myself.
Seether
We're just gonna
priority
go no
first
pet.
into Flame Scale, into Captain, into Wormkin.
Mm-hmm.
Storm, no
obviously
spoilers.
make a judgment call. If a
Oh,
sleep
don't say
is
that.
in the raid and it's just in the raid, you kill it first. Like a wormkin, I mean.
Okay.
If your druids
Can you run
fuck
that
up.
one more time? Flame Seeker, and then one more, and then Captain.
Priority is Seether.
Seether.
Well, you could just do it. Seether, then to clean up the rest of your mobs. Like your flame scale, maybe have a wormkin.
The spoiler alert.
Okay.
Hi,
Then
Era.
you kill the captain and the sleeps.
All right.
Pompey, I have a question. As a hunter, couldn't you kite the captain for a longer duration and not really have a tank on it and just kite it? And make
You
it take
can.
up the room?
No, you can. Yeah, I think it's risky. The captain isn't that hard to tank. It does maybe like 2k hits every like 2-3 seconds. It's pretty tankable. You just need one heal or one tank on it. They can heal it. Maybe 2 healers max.
Yes, this is our BWL class. We are in raids
it's
Saturday.
It's fine because they're really far away.
Yeah.
The captain,
We don't have the
I've
luxury of
kited him
watching
before
the
in my
first
old raids,
raid
and I've
go
gone
in.
away from that because if you clip a wall, if you go too close to a wall,
Yeah,
it can
that's true. If
teleport
we
you
were in
to the bomb.
Sunday's raid, I would watch
Just straight up
Saturdays.
teleport.
and probably feel more
really don't
comfortable.
like kiting in this. Now that mobs have TP, they like, if you evade for a quarter, half second, it'll TP you to the mob, and that'll come into play later as hunter pullers. You need to know that.
What?
So I think it's
say?
better just to tank it.
Hunter pullers.
For sure.
What?
But that is
Don't-
that is important too as the puller.
Don't
When you're
step on
pulling, you
anything that
wanna
could
avoid
evade the mob.
walls. Whatever you
What?
can
Just
do.
avoid the
walls.
walls.
Never auto run into walls. Or like the
What?
little lips. You can just like randomly
Just
evade and die.
Stay
Oh,
down
that's
the
right.
middle of the room or
I
hallway, and
didn't
you'll be
know the
fine.
captains actually did that as well, so thank you.
What? For what? This? What this is?
For when you pull later on.
Okay, so this
Suppression
is
room.
not me yet.
When you
Now-
This
pull,
is not. This
you
is not
need to
hunter
know
stuff?
not
I
to
think we have a
evade
lot of
them.
rogues, so it's fine. All the rogues' job in this is to drop the traps. That's all they're doing. They're never DPSing. Unless you have like more than 5 rogues, it's super nice to have all the traps down all the time. So going into this suppression room,
If you line of sight a pull, you
while
can
you're
get
not
teleported.
under pressure, you're at the front.
Mm-hmm.
I like to pull the first 3 wormkin and pre-clear and then drink. And then you
Okay,
commit. to
I'm
the room.
confused. Is this
So, like,
the
here,
hunter
we're
stuff
still
yet,
like
or
not
did he
really
say that
pushing in a
early?
lot.
Whenever you
we're right at the
pull
first
mobs,
trap.
Nene,
Killed 3 wormkin already.
it's a
period
general
in this
statement
whole-
in
okay.
BWL.
Okay, am I pulling anything
you-
right
you
now?
Try to clear as much as you can while
During
being safe in the
suppression
front,
room,
drink, and then you send
probably
it.
not really.
Okay, so
You clump up and
you're
move together through the
killing
room.
worm. So suppression room. When you get hit by the suppression, how fucked are you? Like these little traps. Just explain what's going on.
When you are probably within 15 yards of any of these active traps,
The ones that are not
the up
that are
ones, yeah. You will
They
get a
all caps,
debuff
yeah.
that makes your cast speed 4 times as long and your attacks 4 times as slow.
Who were the other hunters?
So like
we've got
your auto
Glitters,
speed will be
Geronimo,
an 8-second swing timer.
me,
That's how bad it
and
is with the dagger.
how you doing?
disgusting.
Yeah, I mean it'll be a
Okay,
little faster.
And
but-
only rogues can.
We're
disarm
gonna
trap,
die.
right?
Only rogues,
Walk up
and
to it with
they
stealth?
have to be in stealth, otherwise they proc the thing. You can't. I think
By
you
the way,
can
Nene?
drop it while you're out of
the
stealth,
ha? Why the
but
ha?
you have to get to the trap, which is
No,
why stealth is
don't
nice.
worry
It
about it,
doesn't
Nate.
proc while you're stealth.
Just so you know,
Okay.
we haven't even gotten to the hard
So,
boss yet.
Well,
rogues are
I
stealth,
I can see
and
that. So far, everything that I've seen, I'm like, okay,
This is
this
a little-
is. I have to
little
remember
paint
this, and I
explanation,
can
because this is also
execute it.
important for
It doesn't
hunters.
seem like any. Oh shit!
If this is your suppression room, and this is your rogue
Nene.
right here, and he's
You
about
said-
to drop a
you
trap.
said the S word,
right?
Nene. Oh, I
He's
said a
going
word, sorry.
right here, and he's going to drop a trap. Now,
Who's dropping a trap?
as a hunter or a tank,
rogues drop
when you're
traps.
pulling, you can't pull a mob that's right here, because what's going to happen? This mob is going to run right over the rogue, and the mobs actually have a pulsing AoE around them like this, and it'll pull them out of stealth. And then this guy is going to aggro all of these whelps. So you're going to get really chaotic situations, and it can be super bad later on, because you can actually pull the boss doing this, and that'll wipe you.
Oh my god!
Yep. Insta
so
death.
when you're pulling,
No recovery.
I like to stay, as a rule of thumb, I stay on the right wall with my raid,
What room is this?
and you pull from the
Suppression
left.
room.
So if that means a mob is right here, you're gonna wait for it to finish its patrol and run over here again, because it's like Frogger. All of these hatchers, all these wormkins and everything, they're going left to right, like this.
Okay.
So you wait for a good position. Now
Baby
sometimes
girl, why do
there's
you look
exceptions
like
to
you're
the rule,
about
like
to cry?
maybe your rogue is in the middle because he's dropping an early trap for you. So you're working around your rogues. You can throw target markers on them. That can help you as a puller or a tank or raid leader. Maybe mark like 4 rogues or something that play in the front. So yeah.
Yeah, Nene, do you want to hop on retail and walk through the raid?
Always wormkin.
After this,
if you have
yes.
a wormkin in your raid, it needs
Okay.
to be 100% fully focused. Always. And then taskmasters, and then whelps. Whelps are kind of dog shit, I'm going to be honest. Unless you have like 100 whelps, they're not going to kill anybody. Because it's going to split to different healers, and now you should have like try to like AoE them as a mage, but you know, melee are never cleaving whelps.
Okay,
as a
so I
priority.
kind of missed it. I know we have to stay on the right side.
So yeah, you can see in this picture, I'm pulling from the left, the middle,
You pull
and
from the
my
left.
rogue is up here in the front.
So that the
it's-
mob does
there's
not
2
go
rogues
over
up there and
him.
you're safe. That's kind of what you want to do, is you have rogues in the front preparing your path forward. You also want to make sure you have rogues in the back and on top of the raid, because these traps randomly respawn, and you need to have somebody there to deal with it ASAP. So we have a rogue.
How often do
It's
the
random.
traps pulse?
Oh, pulse like every 5 seconds. So
Okay,
once
so
it pops up,
randomly go back up.
it will pulse you once. I think there's nothing you can do about it. But you want to avoid the third, fourth.
so
It lasts like
stressed.
6 seconds or 8 seconds or something.
And you didn't mention the hatchers in kill order.
Hatchers are first prio.
Oh, okay. So, the worm guys. Just
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. It's a hatcher.
Got it.
So yeah, you can see in this raid, I have 2 rogues on the raid, BN and LMGD.
Okay.
This guy is focusing on traps in the raid. This guy's focusing on traps in the raid. And then we have people making sure our exit is clear a little bit so we can back up if we need to. So that's the play. That's why I like having 3 rogues. 3 rogues at least. You can have 1 in the front, 1 in the raid, 1 in the back.
Okay.
Get a lot of mobs if
How many
not done
rogues do you guys
correctly.
have?
Okay. Yeah, Jordy said if we
You guys
pull
know?
this wrong, it's death.
I think I have 5.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
pull the boss
I have
before you're
4
ready,
and
Right.
you're probably dead.
That's good.
Savix has 6.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You're fucked, Soda. You have Quinn.
4 is okay. We had 6 in this and it was cozy. There are taskmasters in this room. Just make sure you throw marks on them as soon as you can so the off tanks know what to pick up. It's going to be pretty chaotic. So
Yeah, smoke. You're right. It just like classic is easy, but extremely punishing. You mess up,
taskmasters have
it's
weird
gonna
patrols.
get crazy.
Instead of going left to right, they do like this.
Oh,
They
okay.
kind of like patrol like up and down and side to side on the areas. I don't really know their
Okay.
exact patrols, but
But you can still pull them from eventually they end up in the spot you want.
you're right, exactly. Yeah. So that's the entire suppression room. There's specific spots along the area. This corner right
Nene,
here is a
you
knife,
have to do the
nice
suppression room
location
all
to
in one
break
shot
for mana.
because of the traps and
There's
fast mob
also
respawns.
So once you
up
start, you
here,
have to keep
This is
going.
the second part of suppression room.
Yeah, unless someone calls
This
like a
corner is
tactical
nice.
retreat and you back
here.
out as a group, once you
There's
start,
pretty
you're
much
going.
like a couple of cubbies
Okay.
that you can break, and then basically you're just doing this same thing, rinse and repeat all the way up. You go around this pillar, and you're waiting right here. There is a couple pillars. The last one, I think you can use for like this. Okay. So this is the big boss, Broodlord. We'll make him a little bit. There we go. He's actually hard. He hits very fucking hard. So he has a massive aggro radius. I'm talking like
Okay.
this.
We're on to the third boss.
Right? If you think about
He's
LOS,
very easy to butt pull.
So he's
Anywhere
kind of next
from
to
there,
us while we're doing the
he's gonna
suppression
aggro
room.
you.
He's at
So,
the end of the rectangle.
This is all
we start
danger
at the
zone.
other side.
You never want anybody.
Oh, I see what he's done here. Okay,
here.
so it's not actually
You
two
will
side by
pull the
side. It's a
boss
long
early.
thing he's done here.
It's actually a little bit
Yeah,
bigger
it's
than this.
it's
like it all the way.
one where the boss is up a level. The bottom, the one to the right is a bottom floor.
It's huge. It's like 40 yards.
So you go through the bottom
you
floor,
have to be pretty
up
much
to the
ready
top
for the
floor,
boss,
and then over to the boss.
You want to be pulling all the
Okay.
wormkin back to here. This is your final kill spot right here. Okay. So there's a lot of wormkin. Basically, you clear the room while you're waiting right here for mana, just like you did up to here. And once everything's clear, you can hug the wall and move up one more, and then you get ready for the boss. There's actually another pillar. This isn't the final one.
Oh my god. Coming around that corner is going to be so
This is a little
stressful.
off proportion.
Nene,
But
I would say
This is you kill the boss
About
here.
half the
This is
time,
so
someone
fucked.
in my guild will
Hold on.
pull this boss.
We'll see
Yeah.
your YouTube
Coming
video
around that
live.
corner?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
And we didn't have porn.
The corner, more Taskmaster. This is a safe spot in this corner. Pretty much, if any healer is you're passing safe spots all the time. They can just sit down and drink. It's not, but you need to make sure that they drop.
Oh, okay. So you do come around like a corner then.
Can you not drink anywhere?
At this point, is
You
this
can,
still the
but you're
suppression
perma-combat
room,
with
or
all
have
the
we
whelps
moved
and
past
shit.
that?
They're respawning in the back. Whelps have like
Say
a
that
20,
again,
30
Nate?
second respawn time.
At this point, are we still in the suppression room, or is
So
we
you're,
moved past
yeah, you can
it?
see we just cleared them.
You're
They're
in
back.
the
So-
suppression
So there's spots where
Okay,
like
this is
you don't have that
still
many
it,
whelps.
okay.
You can just
Yeah,
sit there and
the
clear them
boss
and-
is
Thank
in
you,
the
RB.
suppression room.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's the
So
same
yeah,
thing.
this
it
is the
just-
final
okay.
room upstairs. That's Brood Lord way back there. So yeah, you have looks like five dragons up here left.
You come in, get to
dragons.
this side of the corner,
So all the big elites besides the dragons need to be dead before you pull the boss.
pull the boss. The whelps will stop
Yes,
spawning.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah, all the big elites. You can deal with whelps. So you can see this first cubby. This first
Oh,
cubby
I didn't
is
hear anything, Era.
safe. This is going to be where we kill most of the wormkin. Double wormkin is actually very scary. You can deal with it, but you need to stop pulling. So what I was talking about earlier, the wormkins have an AoE pulse, like Withering Flame or something. And it
Mhm.
stacks on the raid. That's how it does damage. It puts a dot on everybody. So if you pull, like, let's say you mispull, you pull a hatcher, and then it pulls another hatcher, which pulls another hatcher. You have 3 hatchers in your raid, you might wipe. Because those hatchers will stack up the same debuff really quickly. So if you get above like 8-9 stacks of this debuff, it's very scary for the raid. That's why you should be very careful to only pull one at a time. Avoid double pulls when you can, because double pulls can chain a third if you pull like at the wrong time.
3 hatchers and people are going to die. So don't mess up any pulls, Nene.
That's the debuff, by the way. You also move super slow.
Nene.
Okay, let me see this wormkin. Or
What are you
hatchery.
doing,
Is that it?
Nene?
That's a hatcher.
You look a little
Right,
stressed.
so when you have 2 and they're stacked, it's not that bad. You can see the entire raid is taking it. So look at the raid's HP. It's not bad with 2, but it's because we're killing them really quick. If we were slow and we had a third one, we had 8 stacks, it would be a different story.
Yeah.
1, 2 is okay, but ideally, you don't want to pull one.
Emergency GFPPs for that, I guess, right?
Maybe.
Like, just hopefully this
yeah.
doesn't happen.
You shouldn't need to. Pulling 3 is hard. You actually have to try to do that. My fucking
Cats are
angry.
fighting. Engie cat. Engie cat. Meow.
Oh, look at this editing of y'all's clear. Look at
So,
that. Ooh.
Mom's gonna be so stressed on Saturday during this raid. Mom, are you stressed
this
for
is
us?
like the final area.
right
Once you go past this, you should be ready to pull.
happy, but yeah,
This
I'm
cubby
gonna
right
be
here. So
really
there's 1
stressed when
cubby,
it's
2
actually
cubbies. So this is the
happening.
second to last cubby. We are getting ready to pull here. We're getting rage right here. Everybody's ready to pull before you cross this, because it's very easy to pull the boss on accident when you're going up to this next corner.
Right. This is the one you had to hug. Third cubby
Like,
hug.
Yeah, like if I was like here, I'd probably pull the boss. That's how close it is.
Yeah.
So just keep that.
You're
in
right
mind.
there. You're gonna pull boss.
So we're mentally prepared to pull the
You
boss.
drift
if we
out
don't,
even a little.
We get to the final cubby, great. If we pull it instantly, oh well, we have to commit to it.
Do I
So,
dismiss pet to go
You
around
can
that
see
corner?
what we did here is we
No.
used a hunter to max range.
You do not have
volley
the
these
time. You are
whelps
moving as a group.
so that our rogue can sneak up and drop this trap before we start pulling. It makes it super nice, super easy for the raid to move in because you don't get the suppression debuff. If you don't do this, you're going to have 16 seconds of giga slow and your healers are going to get blast waved probably.
Bro, I don't even have volley on my bars.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
But we need
so
one
that
brave rogue to take care of that.
Right.
Suppression
we're
room is one of the
dropping
few
traps. You
places
need
where I
to
think
assign
volley
2
is
people.
better DPS because there's so many mobs.
Come on, get a better angle here.
What are the chances of the rogues getting caught?
So pretty low, only if they pull whelps. There's also a trap you can't really see. It's behind the raid frames. You need to have a rogue run with the raid, or you could keep them back here. It's up to you guys.
Hi, Judax. I'm so stressed.
Let's see. So yeah, there's two ways you can do it. Either you could have ranged go to this wall, or range stay here. This has less whelps on it, but it's more movement at the start. I think we should probably do this. So, drop this trap with a rogue. Somebody needs to be doing that the whole time. Like, if this comes back up, they are sprinting to do this from the boss. As soon as it's up, they're running there. Or they could just stay there the whole time.
Rogue's doing work,
You
yeah.
literally have a cosmetic rogue if you want. It just stands here.
Why is that one so important? It's kind of not...
Well, if your raid is here, so ideally you're putting... in this strategy, this is a little scuffed, but imagine this is the wall. The boss and all the melee are tanked like right here. Okay?
By the way, Nene, as melee DPS, I died on this fight often.
Oh,
Are
Jordy.
behind the boss. Here.
Bye,
And then the
bye,
healers
that's
Jordy.
mostly-
See you later.
are
That's
back
mostly
here.
because I was
And
messing
then
with my tank
mages,
a little bit.
Right, like all these guys
But
are like back here.
It's very easy to do.
Okay, so this is where I
so
am.
So you want to make sure that this trap is dropped right here, this trap, and this trap here. Or I guess it's like right. So you're basically
Sure,
having
Jordy.
one person on each of those two traps. Those are
I
your
was a
ways to turn it
DPS warrior with a Thunder Fury. If I wanted aggro, I could take it.
I have 40 minutes left, unfortunately.
It's okay. It'll be fast from
Where
here
are
on
you
out.
going, buddy?
This is where all of your tanks will be. They'll be standing in front of the boss, but like
oh,
a
and my tank
triangle.
didn't have Thunder Fury,
So,
so,
like,
it was really messed up.
You'll have one tank here, and then two tank here, 2 and 3. So basically, you're trying not to get parry hasted.
So no one can be in front of the
But
boss.
with your back to the wall. Right? Yeah. You should not be doing that.
Now, what mechanics does the boss have exactly?
He blast waves and he mortally strikes. It's a tank killer. This is a tank killer boss.
Storm, guild drama,
So,
and breakups
on this
mid
boss,
BWL resulted
you want
in
to be
that.
wearing
And they wanted the Thunder
probably
Fury
like a
debuff,
pretty
so I was
heavy
like, okay.
mitigation set. So you're not wearing leather if you can help it.
I mean, go.
Yeah.
You're wearing high stamina and you're using Greater Stone Shield. Mandatory. Okay.
What about shield?
DPS. We'll get to that. DPS want to save potion for Lip because he threat drops as well. So he threat drops. He also cleaves. He blast waves and he mortally strikes. You do not want to be in
Mortal
front of this
strike.
boss or tanking him as a non-main tank ever. You will die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It'll literally turn. It'll turn around after a threat drop and one-shot somebody and then go back to a tank. That's how fast it'll happen. It's like Ragnaros on steroids. So
He'll just get parry hasted as soon as you turn.
07 for me, everybody. I'm going down.
That's why you're facing it this way, because the boss cleaves.
The
It's okay
threat
if it hits
drop
off
is
tank,
so
but you do
brutal.
not want it hitting the back. Blast wave is unavoidable. All your melee are going to get hit. Just have them stand and run back in. It's okay. They should just be near the wall. so you
Abandon
get
Jordy.
knocked into, like,
Abandon
the
Jordy.
gate area.
Jordy's going down. Bye, Jordy.
Boss tauntable?
No. Nope.
Bye, Jordy.
Most of these bosses that threat drop are not tauntable like that.
We loved you.
So basically, when he threat
Hey,
drops,
past tense.
this person's second in threat needs to be another tank.
Right. So you're having 2 or 3 tanks pump. Like all of your off tanks, I'm assuming me and I don't remember who our third tank is. But basically the 2 and 3 are pumping threat, but they're not trying to overtake you. Tank swaps in this fight are fucking sketchy because like I said, it can turn, right? And one-shot you. It could turn in Mortal Strike for 10k. That's how 10k. It'll Mortal Strike for 6k and auto you for 3.5.
Jesus.
So it can. I have seen it happen to tanks in Nax gear. You know, maybe they don't have a shield on. They just get one shot. So, so there's a couple things you can do to get around this. When you're going in as a main tank, you should last stand on pull, so you can dual wield. You're basically covering yourself, right? You're last standing so that you feel safe to dual wield.
Even then,
There's
that
also
can be
no
sketchy.
mortal strike for the first like 10 seconds probably. After your last stand is about to fall, or it's been a while since your mortal strike, throw on a shield. Just shield, and start shield blocking.
So you're gonna try and preemptively block the shield.
Right. So you're trying to open with dual wield, but there's a point where trying to out threat the threat drop
Nene,
doesn't
we're still
make
not
sense.
at the boss that killed
Like,
everyone
you'll
in
see.
the 2019
I'll kind
servers.
of walk us through it.
Yeah,
You see, I'm walking in. I have last stand as I walk in. You know, I'm dual wielding. It's fine. First GCD from somebody, it needs to be a demo shout. He always needs to be demo shouted. Super fucking important. You could also opt to
And
not use
Screech.
recklessness on this fight. It's not
Owl
a bad
pets on
idea.
this boss,
If
very
demo shot falls,
important.
it's way bad. It's really bad.
Well, I
So
can
you couldn't
do
use Curse
that.
of
I got
Weakness
that.
if you're afraid. But you can see our positioning here. The tanks are in front. It doesn't really matter. They're all pretty much going to get parried. This is how you want the boss positioned. You don't want the boss here.
And
You wanna,
range
like,
is over here.
Make sure that this
Or
is
that
how it
way.
is. If you have to reposition it, okay. Tell the
Or over
melee to
here.
back off for a second. So, yeah, you can see at this point, threat is fine. Like at this
He does a
point,
bunch of knockbacks too, right?
Right.
Like that's why you have him in the wall.
Yep. So at this point, I would throw on a shield if it's our raid. You have a huge threat gap over number 2. But if you get halved, you're probably going to get overtaken by the second threat anyways. So
his threat drop is by half.
see, Mortal Strike, look at that damage.
Jeez.
That's
Yeah,
with last stand.
Too.
It's with last stand. 35%.
God.
Just the Mortal Strike. That wasn't an auto as well. Blast Wave comes, right? So if it times really poorly, you can get a Mortal Strike, a Blast Wave, and an auto attack. It's
And then you're
up
dead.
to 10k burst damage. So you need to have over 10k HP. Or have a shield on. Fuck by this blast. Yeah, melee get hit really hard. It's a hard boss. So at this point, after the first Mortal Strike, you want to put your shield on.
Hi,
I
Leo.
would say.
Thank
That's
you.
probably a good metric.
We're
First
figuring
Mortal
out
Strike
how we're
equals shield.
dying on Saturday.
And then your second tank needs to get like priest shielded or something. And then as soon as they get threat, they last stand. And they're going to do the same thing that you did as they ran in.
Yeah.
Right?
OG
So you're
loser with a
basically
good
doing
point. There is
2
no
tank
running
phases.
because of the suppression room.
Hopefully we don't get a third. If we get a third, it's pretty scary. But yeah.
A third what?
A third tank swap.
Oh, threat drop. Oh yeah.
Because tank swaps can be pretty gnarly. Because imagine like he turns, all the healers aren't pre-casting, and then he gets Mortal Strike. That's actually what happened to Hellspawn later. He got
X100. I believe in you both.
Terrible.
Thank you, Mango. Oh, wait, the 07. I believe in you both, 07. Wait a second.
If
Thank
somebody
you,
has a clip, I
Mango.
will. Look, LMGD almost just died.
A
by the way.
Pain T-Lock. Thank you for the follow.
He got cleaved, and then
Keep
blast.
in mind, when they say
Look at that.
almost
Look at that
died,
HP. He's dead without ZG.
we would die in that situation. 'cause we
Very
don't have
important
these
people don't
buffs.
get cleaved.
Yeah.
Or gear.
Oh man. So
They
people need to
probably
be
have
playing really
ZG
far
gear
back.
on.
But you can see how quick this goes wrong. If somebody pulls threat and cleaves the raid, half these people die.
So was that example right there something that they did something wrong, or is that just RNG that it happened
That's
like that back
just
to
the
back?
boss, baby.
So we actually didn't have a tank swap in that.
Did both of you get picked? Yes, we're both in Saturday. Saturday, 1
We also got
p.m.
lucky, it's
Central.
random. These are the text
Is it
packs.
possible? Yes. Is it
Yeah, tank swap
possible
happens
with
randomly.
OnlyFangs
I don't know.
streamers
It's just an ability
who
called knock
aren't
away.
super
and you
sweaty
can dodge
hardcore
it, parry
WoW
it,
players?
or like it can miss.
I mean,
So
anything's
it's random.
possible.
Sometimes you just don't get tank swaps if you're lucky. Got it. This is your first tech pack. Tech pack. All of these techie packs are the same. So this should be pretty quick explanation for the rest of the trash in the instance.
These
mostly.
packs are going to kill someone.
All of these packs are the same, but a little different. So there's always technicians in the techie pulls, and there's always 2 warlocks in the techie pulls. This is an easy pull to kind of
Treads, probably. DPS isn't a big
Later
problem
on, there will also
with
be
all world buffs.
a dragon guy and 1 to 2 spellbinders. You guys will need to know this.
Okay, always 2 warlocks. Always how many technicians?
I don't know.
Okay.
A lot of technicians. And then 1 dragonkin, sometimes like after this first pack, there's always 1 Dragonkin and then 1 to 2 Spellbinders.
So Nene, these goblins will throw a bomb on the floor
So
at
you
where
need to
their
make sure those
target
are
was
assigned. You have
standing at
assignments
that
for
point
all
in
techie
time,
packs.
and then there's travel time on
for
that.
those, that means you need.
There's no
5
circle on the
tanks.
ground, no
like the-
indication that the bomb has
Plus
been
a
thrown.
mage tank.
Like the goblins in SUV.
You can see
Mhm.
here.
And
we
if you get
LOS
hit,
pull
you're
every single techie pack.
you better hope you have
so
a lot
that
of
we
health.
can group them like this. It's pretty important.
So they just toss these out.
But that means that people need to be really careful about where the bombs are going. If the mage is late and doesn't get threat, all of these bombs are going to target your nearest healer, probably right here, and throw 10 bombs at them. So while the techies are not stable, people should be really, really careful about where the bombs are going. If they see bombs running at them, like thrown at them, they can actually dodge them if they're fast.
If
Or
they're
not running
fast.
after them.
Okay, so what
the
do
way
I
that the
put on
technicians
notes
work,
here, Jordy?
is it throws a bomb,
panic,
but the damage is calculated where, or the position of the bomb and damage was when it finished its cast, or maybe when it started its cast. I don't remember, but basically, you can see our mage tank runs in, and the bombs will be behind him. They're just missing. They're literally chain missing. You can see the bomb gets thrown, and he's just running around in a circle like that.
So the mage is supposed to
but
get all
the mage
the
is
bombs?
the tank. Yeah,
Right.
the mage is the tank for these.
PvP
And the mage just
they
keeps
throw when
moving.
you're standing at the time. As long as you move, it won't hit you by the time the channel ends.
Hi, Drim.
If those are your techies, your mage is doing this around them, and the bombs keep getting thrown at their old position. So they can't make a too tight circle. If it's too small like this, they die. It's just right. It's usually like 5 yards away from them. So you're still hitting them all. You want to be on this outside, and then you're super safe.
Nene, there's going to be an
That's how you tank
Onyxia
things.
drop in 30 minutes.
Very, very easy.
Okay.
And
Okay.
don't
3
stray from
o'clock.
the plan.
3 o'clock, guys.
Always
the
keep
Nixia
the
drop.
circle. Never stop circling. Never turn around in the circle. And other mages and AoE guys should not be in here. Nobody else is in here.
Yep.
Use Blizzard.
Fuck zone.
Yeah. Use Blizzard.
So one mage is going around them. Arcane explosion.
By the way, if this mage messes up,
Yep.
100%
Arcane
dead.
exploding. Cone of
And
Cold.
other people are probably following him to the grave.
And they have Giga Threat, yeah.
So if we're here and we're doing the tech polls and
So
I'm hearing
that's
that
the
the
techie
mage
pack.
is
That's
messing
how it
up,
works. I'm
I'm
gonna try to
just
speed through this
booking
because
it. I'm
so
just
doesn't have that much
moving,
time.
right?
But
Where are you
that's
gonna
how
go?
You techie pack.
Well,
now
in a
there's things
circle,
called Spellbinders
right?
and Dragonkin.
I would get away from the
other
healers.
people.
Yeah.
Spellbinders are immune to magic. They need to be tanked. Number 1. They need to be kicked. Number 2. And the tank needs to have a healer and a dispeller. Okay, so those you put 3 people on each spellbinder: 1 rogue, 1 warrior or feral, and 1 priest. Okay. There's either 1 or 2, so you might need 6 people for a specific techie pack. The Dragonkin. The Dragonkin needs to be tanked by your 3rd tank,
Back to the
away from the
Spellbinders.
raid.
Why do they need to be kicked?
They cast Flame Strike on the raid.
Got it.
The Dragonkin cleave and are very tempting targets for casters, but make sure they finish techies first and then go to this guy. Don't let them parse. They need to be faced away and tanked away. They cleave. So I like doing them.
I'll be right back.
You know,
Okay.
just figure a place. Basically, face them away, tank them away.
Is Glitters taking notes? Is she taking notes? I'll give
I'm
her
just gonna
my
show you guys this pack
hunter notes.
so you can see how we do it, and then I'm gonna skip the rest of the techies for now. You can see we pull the dragon way off over to the left, so he's out of the way. He's like off the screen to the left right now.
No, she's just
Spellbinders
laughing.
and Warlocks
Oh
are
no!
LOS
At
here.
least take notes,
Melee kill
Glitters.
them while they're waiting for the techies to die.
But it can't be up to me or Glitters because we'll just.
So
It's not gonna go well.
we'll just skip forward here. Same thing happens. It's the same exact pull.
She's got notes.
We're
She's
gonna
got
do
notes.
Fire
Okay,
Maw.
good. I'm gonna watch her stream too and see what her notes
Now,
were.
Fire Maw has 2 strategies. I think we should use something called the door strat. Basically,
Yeah, I'm here.
this
Okay.
is
We're doing
the
a door
Woodward Gate.
strat.
Oh, it's the boss that killed everyone.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
You feel
Broodlord.
the
This is
stress?
his corpse over here.
This boss broke guilds, Nene.
Oh,
Okay.
Gonna break this one.
And then
It's all over, Red Rover.
all of your casters are over here. This is
This
going to be your
drawing
safe
means
spot.
nothing to me so far.
The boss, Big Dragon, is tanked right here.
Dragon, okay.
Okay. So the way that this works is Firemaw has a pulsing AoE.
Okay. I don't have to worry about that. What is this drawing? Yeah,
So
this
let's
one.
imagine
I'm
that
not
this
following
is
this at all.
line of sight. It is line of
What?
sightable.
I do?
You have to worry about the
will-
pulsing AoE.
He will do a nice big AoE. But because of the
Oh
doorway,
my.
you can see it blocks it. So it creates some nice safe zones for us. These are safe zones. Right. So same thing happens over here. Right. Anyways, you get the idea. From here, our healers and our tank positioning will be the main tank in the doorway, and then your off tanks are hiding. They're not getting stacks. So this boss over time does a stacking flame buffet.
I think they're
debuff.
smiley
It
faces.
increases the damage you take by fire damage, which affects the flame buffet. So as you continue to go through the fight, you'll get another stack, and the flame buffet will do 400 damage. You'll get another stack. It'll do 800. It'll do 1200, and it'll keep ramping up until it kills you. So
Okay, thanks.
basically, you're hiding. All of the melee and everybody are here too. Everybody is hiding at 8 stacks. That's the number I think is safe.
8?
If you have 8 stacks, you are hiding for 30 seconds. You're not peeking. You're closing your eyes, hands up the keyboard, and you are waiting for the 8 to turn to a 0. Off, drop your stacks. Okay?
That applies to
now,
me, right?
The main tank is pretty awkwardly positioned here for these guys. They can't heal you unless they're taking stacks. So the way we get around it is by putting main tank specific healers or tank healers, not necessarily just main tank, but tank healers up here, healing, right? These guys are healing your tanks.
Is
wanna
8
have
high?
4
Do I do 6 instead?
main tank healers.
I
here.
would have thought that
Rest of your
he
healers
would
are
have
gonna
said
heal your raid
7 for
and off
hardcore,
tanks.
but yep, he knows more than me.
I mean, I'm going
Um,
7. I'm putting 7 stacks.
That's
I'm
the
hiding.
fight. That's the positioning.
Jordy's my blue square.
Mechanic-wise for tanking.
No, it's not going to kill
he
you.
drops
It's about
that,
how much
and
pressure
he
you
fire
put on the
breaths.
healers.
Yeah, 7
So
stacks
another
hide.
cone. He fire breaths, and it kills you if you don't have a cloak. It doesn't do damage. It kills you.
Yep.
So all of your tanks, and probably these guys are most at risk. So you want to give 7 cloaks out here, 4 to healers, and
Who's
3
there?
to your tanks. Maybe to
main
5
tank
tanks. Maybe
healers.
you give out the 9.
Okay. So damage
it's
is on
easy
one
strat.
side.
It
tanks
sounds a lot
and
harder
healers
than
on
it
the
is,
other
but
side.
once you see it, it'll be like, oh,
No,
it's actually
main
not
tank
that bad.
healers
These
are on
just
the
all
other
moving
side. You'll have
pieces.
healers for the raid on DPS side.
The off tanks.
You said there was a threat drop?
Yep, I'm getting to that right now. So the off tanks are standing here. This is off tank 1 and off tank
If
2.
this guy gets loose,
Okay?
oh boy.
So there's a threat drop roughly like every 20 seconds, let's say. 20-second threat drop. And it'll half your threat. The way that you get around this while maintaining a safe position is you have a taunt spot right here. There's a nice little cubby where you can stand right here. You're in LOS of both healers. Right? And you're going to face the
isn't
boss
that-
temporarily this way into the wall until it threat drops you. So you're going to have a little timer on your screen for threat drop. I think it's called Wing Buffet. Every about 20 seconds. I don't know the exact time. At 15 seconds, you want them to taunt. That gives you 5 seconds leeway for another person to taunt or something else to happen.
My God, we're
So-
so dead. We're dead.
That means
Wing
you need
buffet.
to call out as a raid leader at 12 seconds. This means I'm doing this the wrong way.
I still understand what you're saying though.
5 seconds until the timer is your taunt. That means 8 seconds before it goes off, you're calling for the taunt, right? So you're saying 8 seconds on your wing buffet timer. You're gonna have to do this a lot, maybe 2 or 3 times in the fight. 8 seconds.
Probably
what do
more.
you do? You say OT1. Run in and taunt. If they're late,
Okay.
yeah, sorry, my marker was a little dry. I had to get a new one. So you call in at 8 seconds, OT1. You could even say off tanks in. You don't even 1 and 2.
And so they taunt. Now the boss is facing.
I'm likely
different
off tank
direction, now
4,
what?
Nene.
Right. So you say off tanks 1 and 2 run in, and then you say OT. It's 5 seconds. You say taunt. Does it land? This is your decision matrix. Does off tank 1's taunt land? No. Okay. Off tank 2 taunt. Does it land? No. Okay. We'll panic. Do something. Okay. And both of these guys start
Panic.
doing mocking blow, AOE taunt, anything. Right. You need to not drop threat on the main tank.
Okay.
But it should almost never happen. This is very, very, very rare for both taunts to resist like that.
So I'm confused why the off tanks come in and they taunt, and then they're just trying to eat the wing buffet.
Yep. Their
the
sole
main
purpose in this fight is to eat the wing buffet and then go hide again. That's it.
Got it. Okay.
Now, if this fight goes really long, the main tank should be in full fire res gear, by the way. If this fight goes really long, you might go over 20 stacks on the main tank.
Yeah.
That's really fucking scary. Let's say 15. Let's say like 15 stacks. Over like 15 stacks on the MT, you need to swap main tanks now. So this is where it gets a little muddy. Ideally, you resist enough stacks that you never get to this point before the boss dies. That's likely to happen. If you get unlucky, you might need a tank swap, and all you're gonna do is say whoever your off tank 1 is, you say I need a tank swap, and then you are gonna become off tank 1, and they're gonna become the main tank. And you need to call that out as well. So there's a lot of just tank swapping on this.
Okay.
That's pretty much the entire
Yeah,
fight.
anti-raid leading the
Once
first
the
one
boss
would be nice,
does
wouldn't
a
it?
wing
It's
buffet,
not gonna matter.
that's it.
Oh,
So there's a
Jordy.
20-second loop in this fight that you just do until it dies. With obviously this thing is your like timer. You might have to
And
swap.
most everyone else is just 8 stacks, AFK 30 seconds. 8 stacks,
Right.
AFK 30
Right.
seconds.
There is no saving us, Nene.
You don't have to think about anything. Just don't pull threat.
Now, the 4 healers that are healing the tank should not be getting any stacks.
Nope, they shouldn't. And if they do, they can just hide.
You
for a
think
second
we
and
get to
keep
this
going.
boss without losing someone?
Like, let's say something goes wrong and they have to move in because you have to reposition the boss. This is something that is likely to happen, actually. Let's say Big Fireman is actually, right?
Nene.
Let's say Big Fireman is actually right here. What do? Well, that means you're right
Panic.
here, so you're fucking
Panic.
the main tank healer.
The answer is B.
So what they
panic.
need to do, what you need to do really quickly is like do like a little
My
repositioning work,
mistake.
right? The same thing. If the boss is over here, you need to be repositioning this shit. And when you're repositioning, you're calling no DPS, nobody in line of sight with like don't get breathed. Your goal is to get him right in the middle. There's a juicy spot. It's pretty easy to get to once you learn it. Might be hard your first time.
Once you learn it.
Wear fire res gear or like should be like
Giga
Baron
fire
gear,
res.
basically?
No, Giga fire res.
Giga fire res. So Ragnaros.
Yeah.
Streamers watching chat is gonna kill you all.
About the,
Yep,
Yeah,
we're gonna
me,
watch
me
the
and
fight while we
Jordy
do
are gonna have to be
questions.
dialed in. We'll probably
Okay, watch this
do-
fight, Nene. Watch this fight.
No,
Okay.
yeah, dude.
This is the dragon. This is him.
Yep.
Wait, are we gonna watch first?
Yeah,
or-
Looks pretty
and
unassuming,
question.
doesn't he?
It's okay.
Okay. You know how the tanks are coming in to take the buffet and leave? You said is that sound like a 20-second timer?
Yeah, like maybe it's a little longer, but yeah, it's like approximately like a 20-second loop. So you can see my
You
wing
guys
buffet
should
timer.
Let us know, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you can see my wing buffet timer is out. I've called for taunt. I've called for tank in. Wind force comes in. Hellspawn comes in. I call for taunt. Wind Force gets it, it lands. If it didn't, Hellspawn, I'd call for taunt. Now this happens right now. We are wing buff at 3 seconds. I stop everything. I hit escape. I'm not pressing anything. I'm waiting for threat to drop. I'm just auto attacking.
Got it.
Because I don't want to pull threat. So what's happening right now is you are standing in a position. You're waiting. You're not moving. It's going to knock him back into the wall. His threat gets dropped. And then you can position again. Now the threat drop.
Right after.
No, you don't even need to taunt. You're just you don't even threat drop.
You're right.
So the AoE, there's an AoE threat drop here, basically. It's around the target like a cleave. So that's why you have to separate from the off tank. Otherwise, you get knocked and threat dropped as well. That's worst case scenario. If that happened here, it turns on the melee and instantly breathes. That's a wipe.
Goodness.
That's a wipe.
So you need to
Okay,
make
yeah,
sure
no big
the
deal.
main tank is not getting threat dropped. Also, very bad things can happen when you use AoE taunts or mocking blows on all of these dragons. This goes for every single tauntable dragon in here. When you AoE taunt and you get knocked back, you will continue to have taunt on it, but your threat will be 0. So what's going to happen is it'll run, let's say Wind Force AoE taunted, and he didn't do anything, he hid instantly.
The boss is going to follow.
It follows him. It follows him.
Oh.
And then it drops.
If someone
and
wants
runs
to wipe
back.
the raid, this
and
is
if
where
it
they do
breathes
it.
while it's running back, it hits
Everyone's dead.
everyone, right?
It's a one-shot mechanic, so they don't have cloaks, so they
Yep.
actually just instant die.
Yep, that kills 25 people if that happens. So if you're using AoE taunt or mocking blow, they need to stay in until it's over. All the time in their tank position.
Okay.
So that's really important. People need to know that. That's it. That's the boss. Now, Firemon.
Question.
What's up?
What about the thrash?
What about the thrash? It's okay.
That all 3 drakes do on pull.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal because you're not kiting it. You should have shield on in the opener. You can last stand it.
So this is the wing Buffett
But-
who's got his
Yeah, but I mean,
tanks
all the
coming
dragons
in.
are moving slightly when you pull them. They can have a thrash deck already. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not that
You do
scary
almost
though.
kills the
if
MP
you
on the
have
next
shield on.
boss.
You should definitely,
This doesn't look
when you're
that bad.
positioning this boss at the beginning, you should have shield.
All that you've done so far is nothing to
should do no
BWL.
defense,
Yeah, I
'cause you're
know.
moving a lot
And
too.
Molten Core is nothing compared to this.
I hope everyone
And Stone
listening that
Shield.
has only done MC and is now looking at. Like, I told you, BWL is a massive step forward in difficulty. It's not hard. I feel like once we do it, we'll see. It's not too bad, assuming we do it right. But it
I just
is
spilled my water.
definitely a step up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
MC
Tanks
was
are
the
like surgeons,
tutorial.
They better place this properly or we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see actually, Soda, my stacks dropped. I was only at 2 stacks here.
So
if you're in full fire
Because
res,
that's
you
the
can
fire
just resist
resistance.
the whole thing and
Okay.
never tank swap.
everyone's threat should be low because they have to.
So
Like,
you just should
Right,
not get
yeah.
up to 15 and have to swap.
Okay.
Unless we're unlucky.
Yeah. That's the boss.
This next section is called
Four
Trash
techie
with
packs.
Death.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. That's a nice section
Go through this
name.
pack real quick.
Man, I'm afraid of the tech packs.
You should be.
So these big guys, fuck. These big dragons, this is a pack of 4. I'll go back so we can see it.
Oh god, these.
The end of this room, there's a 4 pack of dragons. 3 little guys. These little guys don't do much. You can stand them, stack them, and cleave them. The big guy should be treated like a molten destroyer. It's permanently away from the raid, permanently away
Do
from
I have
other
time to
big
pee, Jordy, or
dragons.
do I need to watch
You
this?
never stack these things.
You can probably
They
pee
have war
during this
stomps.
trash
They have random
explanation.
abilities. They could sleep the tank. This is actually one that does.
Is there
a
anything I
threat
need to
drop
know
on the
for
tank
this?
and a
set?
CC.
No,
on the tank at
no,
the same
the
time.
following drakes are actually pretty.
So
pretty
this is where it
simple,
gets
so
wild.
You should be good.
On these packs, you always have your off tanks that are not
Okay, I'll
tanking
be right back.
anything ready. You can see Graze for Days is playing goalie here. You always have a goalie
Yeah,
in these packs.
Hapster.
Super important.
This is
But
the
that's pretty much all you guys need
simplest
to know about these.
actual raid.
You separate the one guards. You have a tank on
AQ40
each, and you have goalies.
and Nex have
Masters,
more mechanics than this.
They are tauntable, yeah, but sometimes it's not easy. These mobs have like random vulnerabilities to magic. You can see this is probably, I don't know what it is. It's probably like arcane or something.
I actually
Random school magic that are
disagree with
really
you,
vulnerable.
Hapster, on
Take,
the
like,
smaller raids.
5x damage from. So threat can
Smaller
get pretty
raids
dicey on these pretty quick.
necessitate tighter
Warlock
balance.
shadow bolting a shadow.
I think 40-man raids is part of the charm
Right.
of
So yeah, you do 10k
classic
threat
WoW.
instantly. It's now in the
And
raid.
part of the
and it
reason why the
stomps
raids
raid.
can be
Oh,
so
now you're rolling
lax.
dice. Yeah.
Maybe you should have said that.
Okay. So same tech pack idea, right? You pull it back. Now you can see we are using frost traps here. This is pretty good. This is a good idea to do. When you're pulling a tech pack, you want a frost trap to proc that they run through so that it splits them from the other mobs. That like delays the techies from coming in. It lets the mage get a nice opener without worrying about the warlock.
Why is the only 10-man Ubers?
And
Originally, it wasn't. You could 10-man Skullomance too.
So you
but
want
they
to pull
nerfed
back
that
Probably
down to
halfway
frost
through this video.
Elements.
Yep.
And if you want to look at
What
like
are the
where
frost traps?
like, later, you can come back to this and watch how we do them.
What
if
do you
you
mean?
do
You
exactly
put
what
down
we
a
do,
frost
you'll
trap
look
where they
really
ask you to.
Okay. Is
now,
that for the other techie
one thing
ones
I didn't
too?
cover, which you're not going to see here,
I don't
you
think
need to
so.
have a dispeller
You're putting a frost trap
on the
here
mage
for the
always.
pull around the corner. I
So
think.
you have a priest permanently on the mage.
You don't know how leveling's supposed to
and
prepare
the
players for
hunter
these
pullers,
40-mans?
so that
There's
they
a
get
reason
dispelled if they get polymorphed.
that
If they
hardcore
get
classic
polymorphed,
WoW
they
is
die.
only a recent thing.
That simple. Just
It is
kills
not
them.
designed for
So
this.
that actually happened with some people. I think we actually did have a
I
polymorph
don't know,
death here.
Bogues,
Yeah,
if
so,
Ampy's allowed to help.
So you can see our hunter puller.
Yeah, you learned
pulled
by
the
dying.
pack back
The death
for
penalty
us.
in WoW was
He
actually
gets
very
polymorphed
forgiving
right here,
for its time.
and then he gets bombed.
So they expected you
boom,
to
boom,
die.
Boom, 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 boom. That's why you need a dispel.
Oh.
Couldn't do anything about it. He just died.
Okay.
Yeah. Same
How
thing.
did
These
he
packs are
die?
a little annoying. You
That
can use
was
the
a hunter
same
that just
same
died,
exact
guys.
place to do all these tech
Yep.
packs right here.
That was a hunter that just died, guys.
Let's go to the next part because we got.
How did they
10
die?
minutes. I'm fucked.
Don't
sorry.
get bombed.
That's okay. Honestly,
Don't
the
get bombed?
this last part is pretty easy. We'll just do a quick
Oh,
rundown of
it's
them.
10 minutes till Ani. I need to get over there.
You
I
can also
honestly, I
just
may not make it.
watch the VOD possibly.
I am gonna watch the VOD
Yeah.
as well, but I just want to hear your insight on it.
Oh, I have auction
Just
house mail.
explaining why.
Okay. Same thing here. Triple worm guard is really fucking sketchy. This is probably one of the hardest trash pulls in here. You should have your Fury Warriors in tanky gear in case they need to taunt. And you separate these, just like destroyers.
They will
Now,
need to taunt.
You should pull them all the way back because a dragon patrols down here.
The good news is,
I
Nene,
wanna
I'm
be caught
always in
dragon
tanky
patrol
gear.
And then pull a dragon. All of your tanks should be wearing Oni cloaks on this pull. Always. Just in case. I've seen it happen where the boss pulls. It's rare,
Made some gold, Jordy.
but you can salvage it.
Nice.
If nobody's DPSing the boss, one guy can tank it. It's not that hard of a boss. So just keep that in mind. If the boss pulls, it's not a death.
For these guys or no?
Yes, you need a goalie. You need two goalies.
I know,
for this.
Picky.
All of your
Picky,
tanks
I
are ready.
liquidated.
You have 3
Right
main tanks
after
and 2 goalies on this.
draft.
You can see
I went on all my
these
characters,
mobs- I can talk about
got
these mobs a
everything
lot,
off all my
but
auction houses,
Windforce
or
got
out of all my
spun,
banks.
which means he does
put it on
AoE
the
damage
auction
around
house.
him. It's giga.
For liquidating.
So main tank or like tanks need to be opposite side of melee always, and everybody should be fapping on these. All melee should be fapping running in, so they don't get caught in a whirlwind. People can die like that. You can see he's spinning and watch the raid frames. Did anybody get hit? No, nobody's getting hit. It does like 2k damage a tick if you get hit by that.
Okay. So tanks randomly get CC'd with a spin that hurts.
It can.
Teammates.
It's like dogs. They have random abilities. You don't know what they're gonna do. There's a lot. You can look into it. Ebon Rock, super easy. This is the easiest boss in the dungeon. Does nothing. You can literally kill him with 1 tank if you wanted to. It would take forever, but you could do it.
Okay, so
Yeah, this is just a
the
punching
mechanic
bag.
is the same as Fire Maw. There's wing buffets, but now instead of having to worry about debuffs on the raid, it's just a healing debuff on the tanks. So the way you deal with it is having 2 tanks rotating, or I guess 3 tanks, whatever. You're pretty much spamming taunts. The tanks are just spamming taunts. That's the best explanation you can do. You're spamming taunts whenever you get the debuff. Shadow of Ebon Rock on Ampy. Who's going to taunt? Somebody. Hellspawn has it. So then Hellspawn tanks it until he gets the debuff, and then Windforce is going to taunt it, or me. Okay. So that's kind of how it works. You're just rotating tanks. Yeah. And you're calling out who's tanking, who's taunting as the raid leader. Should be like, okay, debuff, Hellspawn taunt. Okay. I'll taunt next. It's on Ampy. It's on Windforce.
And just don't face the raid because he one-shots with
Right.
the breath.
Yeah. And
Where
say,
the ropes.
yeah, be careful on threat here. On these dragons, make sure to never drop a dummy behind them as well. That'll totally fuck the fight. Flame Gore. Flame Gore is the exact same as Ebonrock, but he has a different ability. He does Enrage. And when he enrages, he does AoE damage. So you just trank instantly. But this is exactly the same as Fire Maw. You one tank it with one buffet tank. That's it. Just trank it, and call wing buffets 5 seconds before. Taunt. He keeps it. He gets knocked back. It's back on you. Boom. That's
so
great.
Off tank just eats the wing buffet. Main tank eats it again, and he does what else? Enrage?
It rages, but you trank. Yep. It's super easy. If you have 3 hunters, it should never be an issue. You just call tranks. You just have them literally do it themselves. Just be like, one guy, okay, K-Super trank, PHX trank,
You hear that,
Peter
Nate?
trank.
I'm tranking.
Actually, see, somebody accidentally taunted the boss here, and almost.
Oh my god.
You can see this. Look at this.
Oh my dude.
That slams.
Oh my god.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah, I would get a heart attack.
So yeah, same thing here. It's another triple dragon. Repeating, like you can see, once you learn the trash pack once, you're like, oh, you just do it again.
We're just gonna have a trank order. That's not a bad. That's not a big
same
deal. I
thing.
can trank.
I like doing the door strat here. I feel like it's pretty comfy. So what I did there is I got a pre-summon to the front. I clicked this, instantly accepted summon, and that's because the dog runs out pretty quick here. This is Chromagus. He's a pretty big pull radius, so he aggroes pretty quick, and you don't want to be caught up there. Demo shot's important.
Pet that dog.
Broodlord set.
We're not going to have much sand. Oh god.
Let me just do a quick little.
Sand?
You'll see.
Wait, is this the 6th boss?
Yeah, second to last boss.
So there's 2 areas. This is like the.
I drank? Yeah, you're
like
right.
the
Yeah,
biggest-
I've come a little ways. I can trank. We can do that. Now confident to trank. We can do it now. Yeah.
So.
This is the 7th boss.
Your
What
raid
boss did I
is
miss?
standing here. All of your
There's
raid
2
is right
drakes
here.
that are like
all of your
very
casters,
similar
all
to
of your
each other.
hunters.
That just fall over.
And there
And those are the ones
is
I drank?
a breath.
You drank
This
on one
boss
of
is
them. I
gonna
don't know if you
breathe.
drank on both.
We tanked
Okay,
like
well.
right.
That sounds like a hunter
here.
thing. I don't play that trash
Comes a
class.
sexy
And
thing.
let's look at his
Hi,
LOS.
Rylan.
So, LOS, something like this. This is pretty.
3rd Drake boss is the
Terrible.
one that you trank. Okay.
Trying to be
Why my notes are messed up then. I
So,
don't know how to put that into my notes.
He actually has a super long range, like he'll breath you if you're out here. So the only way you can hide from the breath is hiding, just like Fire Maw. So you're hiding here. All these guys are just hiding. These are our healers. Your tank, your hunters will need to peek out sometimes when it's scary, when most of the raid should be hiding.
Why?
But they need to trank every time. Every time.
Woo! Let's go, Nene.
He enrages. But now there is a little spot. This is why I drew this so randomly. There's a little spot right here. Okay, this is important for the off tanks. This is why I drew it. There's a spot right there, and you can see it. It's behind this pillar on the left. This is where your off tank will hide. This may not make sense right now, but this boss has a possible breath called time lapse, which basically freezes everybody that gets hit by it and suspends them in time. That means all their threat gets wiped for the duration, and the main tank always gets hit by it. So the way you counter it is by having a tank decently high on threat, hiding for every single breath. And if it's a time lapse, they're hiding here. If it's a time lapse, what do? They run it back to the front.
Okay, so the 5th boss is
They're very easy. The problem with hiding like
3
here
drakes.
is
Is
the
that what
boss
I'm gathering?
moves. So you want to
Yeah,
hide in
there's
that
3
little
drakes
corner.
in a row. The fire
Okay,
one,
okay.
the shadow
Melee,
one, and the one that falls over dead.
Melee are actually behind here. This is their safe spot back here. And they're running in and out like this. When you call in and out, this dog breathes every 30 seconds on the dot, pretty much. You need to make sure nobody's auto attacking.
Is he going to tell him
you
to
can,
sit in the
this
breath?
boss is a huge aggro or huge hitbox. You can actually auto him from the melee safe spot and the tank safe spot. So when people hide,
I think there was 2 or 3 Hapster.
Twice. Clear your target.
Barney was a
keep in
sand
mind-
addict.
When
Keep
you
in
are
mind,
hitting
they
a
are
mob,
all players
even if it's
around
LOS
Abby's
from
level.
you will be considered in LOS from it.
Okay.
So that means you'll get breathed from the safe spot. So, very important, call escape. Also assign some healers. I'd say healer and dispellers. So you'd want 1 priest, 1 shaman, maybe 2 shaman. And then put 1 healer with the main tank, or the off tank here. Everybody else is right here. Okay. That's Chromag. He breathes every 30 seconds. He hits hard. He enrages at 20% HP. Can be pretty fucking scary if you get a bad breath. Sometimes you might want to delay pushing the boss if it's like a time lapse is coming in like 10 seconds. You don't really want a time lapse in enrage. That's pretty sketchy.
Does it tell you what it's gonna be?
This boss changes what breath he does every week randomly.
It's random.
I see time lapse on your screen.
Yeah, so we actually get a time lapse and an ignite fletch, which is okay. It's not the worst ones, but you see, Windforce was in the wrong spot. We learned this later.
No.
He was in the melee spot.
I may not
so
make
the
it.
boss moves a little bit. He turns it back.
Oh.
That's time lapse.
Anixia?
That's it.
Yep.
As long as your entire raid, all DPS, by the way.
Wait,
do
I need
have
to
hide.
unboon. I need to
Everybody
unboon.
needs
Wait,
time
6
lapse,
seconds,
except
6 seconds.
healers and the off tanks.
You missed it.
That's the only breath you eat. Everything else you don't eat. So second breath comes through.
Did you get it,
We get
baby?
incinerated.
I got rend, but not on a sad.
Happens.
I
it's
was
important that
just
everyone
outside
eats it
Org
so
on the
that
bird.
off tank is top threat.
Right. Yeah.
Got it. And the healers, obviously.
Right. Yeah. Healers.
So
Yep.
neither of y'all
So,
got it.
Not get
Nope.
Anixia, no.
At least I got rend.
Yeah.
I have Rend already.
It's not that hard. You can see Trank Shot comes out. It's not that scary. The Enrage is pretty scary. If he frenzies in the
So
Enrage.
this is what we were talking about where I peek. So I'm over here and I have to peek out. So
Yeah.
when is it safe to peek?
There's actually a situation where we should have held.
Even
DPS
if
a
it's
little
not,
bit.
you have to peek.
So it turns
You
on
have
Windforce.
to get the enrage off.
He
So I just basically pray to God
You
that I
wall
don't
or
die when it's my turn.
You hope that your
It's
healers
not a
keep
bad
you
idea to
alive.
wall
Yes.
This Enrage. If you feel scared, I last stand it.
We
Here.
loved you, baby girl.
Yoink.
If it's your turn to trank, you get out there and you trank.
Here, because we didn't have sands, this was our first Nef. We actually all logged out, or we all ticked our debuff. That boss, I didn't really mention it, but there's a mechanic where it spams debuffs on the raid the whole time. It just spams debuffs. It's super annoying. You have to decurse them. You have to dispel them. Disease cleanse, right? Cleansing totems are probably insane. I've never seen this on Horde, but that's cool. As for there's a bronze
You
one.
switch shamans around, the totems are crazy.
If you get bronze, the only way you can cleanse it is with an item that drops from trash, called an hourglass sand. So you want to split
just
those
made
between
45
tanks,
gold for us
healers,
while
and
we were
hunters
doing this,
first,
May.
and then the rest on everybody else, like one each. If you have that much, we're not going to have very many. So what you can do at the end is just tick it down, just AFK for 15 minutes for the debuff.
What does the debuff do?
It spam stuns you for 15 minutes.
So just AFK for 15 minutes.
Yeah, kind of. If you don't have sands, it might be a good idea to do it even if you don't have much sands. You could do it, but it's like maybe you have to talk about Nef first anyways.
All right, we gotta get Nef because I gotta get out of
Yeah, Nef. So Nef, I'm a big fan of one side now. One side. So
Ooh,
we're
one
not going to
side.
split up. And this is where having like 20 cloaks is pretty important. So you have
Might
one
always split
side,
up.
this is the pillar, this is the gate with like the ramp down, and then this right here is the throne. Okay, this is the big wall. You can hide up here. This is your safe spot behind the throne. Right, this is your safe spot. It's a little squished, get the idea. Basically, you're gonna have even groups or something killing mobs right here. This is their kill spot. They're gonna be coming from way down here. The way this boss works is you kill 40 trash mobs, and then you move to phase 2. So that's all you're doing. You're just sitting here and collecting mobs one by one, and you're just spam killing them in the little safe zone right here. You want to make sure they're dead pretty close together in this little red box. Same thing here. You want to kill them at the top of the stairs. This is important for later. So you want to kill them pretty tightly stacked. You don't want to leave a trail of bodies all here. You don't want to kill them like out here. Like, you want them to be super stacked because you're going to have to kill them later again. And you want to AoE them. So you kill 40, your even groups, let's say 2, 4, 6, 8 are assigned bottom. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 are on this side. And you're just killing them. That's it. You just kill it. You heal. If somebody gets polymorphed, at the end of the fight, Neff will be around. There'll be mind controls. Oh yeah, Neff randomly will mind control somebody for like 20 seconds.
Thank you for the follow, your own pulse.
They hit really hard. So you see them.
Anne was asking me for a cured rugged hide for a cloak.
He can also
and
melee.
I said happy to be raiding with you on Saturday, and she said we're all gonna die.
Not want to be standing next to them.
Okay, so honestly, I don't need to be that stressed about this.
It's the only question is how. In my mind, at least.
So
there's like a 0.0001% chance we get through with all 4.
So there's a couple important numbers here.
So it's kind of like it's gonna happen just
30,
when.
5
in my mind, yeah.
Mobs killed. It'll show
There's
you.
a reason Soda just wanted to get
every
into
time one
Black
dies,
Queen Lair.
it'll be like, boom, 15.
Yeah,
kills
Rylan,
remaining.
me and Jordy are both
So
in
this
Soda's
is
raid
at
Saturday at 1 p.m. Central.
5 kills remaining. Right, 35 out of 40. You need to be hiding
But
if you
then,
don't.
girl,
not
you
have a
don't
cloak.
want to be the cause
That
of
means
the wipe.
maybe
Thanks,
a little
Mom.
bit later, but that's safe.
You're welcome.
You want to be hiding. So that means that if we have 20 people with cloak, that means 20 people are hiding. That means we have to 20-man 5 more ads. So we're half power and we have to finish 5 more. But everybody has to go to their safe spot if you don't have a cloak. So you're running here instantly. You see 35. Okay, 5 are bombs remaining. Hide if you don't have a cloak. There we go. That's your phase 1. When you're at like 38, okay, so 2 mobs remaining, you're starting to move.
There's no way Nene's getting a cloak.
They said
Because
they're
you're gonna
giving
be getting
sweats
overrun.
cloaks. I'm not getting
There's
a
going to
cloak.
be a lot of mobs.
I'm death fodder.
Just from experience, I think our raid is going to have a lot of mobs left over here right at the end. So these guys are going to struggle to kill the last 5. And then after that, everybody, once the breath lands, we need a call for the breath to come out. Also, important too, at 0 remaining, on your final mob, you need to split the raid again, okay? This means 2 healers.
We haven't
and
even
main
gotten to
tank.
the dragon yet.
Honestly, yeah, this should be fine. 2 healers and then main tank, and then maybe assign healers to run over from the safe spot.
What?
2 healers is fine at the beginning. So these guys are running to pre-position the boss because at 0, the boss is coming down. So these guys are running over here. I don't know why that's the wrong marker. Anyways, they're running over here, and this will be your final position for the boss. There's a thing here you can use for reference. There's like a square like ruin thing. You want the boss tail to be like this, right? This is the tail. This is the boss, big dragon guy.
Got it.
And then this is his tail. It's a nice little rat.
This is his tail.
Now, his tail swipe is pretty fucking huge. You want to be away from that? His
Positive
breath,
wipe
pretty
odds.
fucking
Thank you.
huge.
Appreciate that.
Okay?
Thank you very much.
So that means when you're in phase 2, your safe spot as melee is right about, let's pick a better color, right about here.
So so far
He
for
also
this,
fears,
I'm just
by the way,
DPSing until I
tremors
have to
down.
hide.
Yep. And he does random shit. Class calls, you can look into them. Hunters break their bows, mages get polymorphed, warlocks summon infernals, shamans summon totems. This is all for the boss. These are bad things. Warlocks get stuck in Zerker stance. Can be scary for the tank. Not usually. Put a shield on. Rogues get teleported to the front of the boss, by the way. And they can't move.
They just randomly die.
They can't move. For 30 seconds, they can't move. So, if a rogue call happens, what you need to do, Soda, is wait for a breath to happen.
No, I don't think I
Wait.
do, Hapster.
Don't do that. Watch for a breath to happen. Before a breath happens, you are running not through the boss exactly, but not around the boss like this. That's going to tail swipe the raid.
Make it to where it doesn't ever face the raid. So kind of through it, but not straight through it.
Right. You want to favor the bottom side, but you're swapping, you're flipping it. So that now the head is here. If that happens, people need to fucking move because I'm pretty sure the breath is wider than the tail swipe. So if people were not getting tail swiped, they might get breathed. So big no-no, people standing over here, people standing here, they're going to die if you're standing there. So you want the entire raid nice and juicy up here, right? Maybe a loose spread for Warlock stun. You know, that's kind of what you want. This is your caster stack. You can outrange the fear. It's 40 yards.
How do we deal with, go through each call? So rogue call,
30
we
yards.
flip it. Warlock summons demons. What do we do?
Just kill them or banish.
If
You
they
kill
don't
them.
flip the boss in
Only
time,
have a
rogues
couple.
die on rogue call.
Okay.
Mage call, you run them away. They go to Africa and they just go polymorph each other like little losers. Way over here.
So mages run away.
The technician pulls.
And you spam dispel.
I guess
You
that's
spam dispel
what
on the tank.
happens.
And other people. That's why you want a lot of priests. Priest call.
Hey, Canadian,
Priest call
thank
is
you.
important to know too.
Saturday
Priest
is gonna be
call
wild.
makes your healing spells do damage to the people you heal. So I hope you guys don't have any bad priests in your raid. If they don't realize this, you will be getting killed. Corrupted
They
blood.
can still use shield and renew, right?
They cannot use renew, but they can shield.
Okay, just shield. Okay.
Yeah. So priest call means priests are only dispelling and DPSing or shielding. Yeah. That's the
So,
class calls.
when they make
Basically,
the call,
this
how
boss
quick
is
do I
just
have to-
about class
how
calls in
fast-
this phase.
What's
Just
the amount
class
of time
calls.
I have to swap my bow?
And
You are pre-swapping your
Tank.
bow. So every
There's
time there's about to
decurses
be
on
a
the
class
tank that
call,
need to happen
about
too.
5
Your
to 3
Resto Druid
seconds
will probably
before
do
you
that.
swap your bow out.
If you swap,
Okay.
your Resto Druid needs to swap for decurses. So he's either playing here or here, max range.
Okay. And it only does one call, or is it multiple per?
One call like every like 30 seconds.
Okay. And we
So he
should probably
spams
only
it.
see one, maybe two.
We'll probably see 4, 5.
Oh.
Okay, so
it
you have to
happens pretty
pre-swap
frequently.
before the
boss
call,
has a lot
before
of
the
HP
call.
too.
Yep.
Like I
Swap
think
to-
this we probably get 3.
We're
You'll see.
probably not gonna have world buff by here too. So
Yeah, I mean, we should probably
Alright.
drop another one.
All right. Well, I gotta get out of here. It's I gotta
One
go
sec,
watch
one sec.
something. Okay. Last thing.
Last thing, this is all. We're almost done. I'm sorry to keep you late. When the ad happens, the ad attrition, I think it's 30. It might be 40%. It might be 35%.
Oh yeah.
Something. All of these ads will revive, and then run at the healers. Okay. I know this looks a little fucking crazy. You want your off tanks to go AoE lip taunt. You do lip taunt rotation. AoE taunt 1, AoE taunt 2. And then everybody booms them. Then the boss is done. If that happens and that's safe, you're done. Okay, that's all.
Okie dokie. All right. Ampi, I appreciate you finishing your laundry to help us out with this. Everyone, as you can see, BWL is a hell of a lot more complicated than MC. It's not meant for hardcore, but you know, here we are 20 years later doing this raid in hardcore. So study up if you don't remember anything. Savix and I will hopefully know everything and, you know, go over it all when we actually get there, especially for the people that aren't going to study because they don't want fucking spoilers. But make sure you get your world buffs, come prepared, get your consumes.
Could you imagine being like
I
a
didn't even
mage
finish the
and not
laundry.
knowing?
BWL clear. GG's,
Not
everyone.
knowing that you have to do what you have to do on that techie trash because you just didn't want to see it beforehand?
Yeah, they're not going to be having a
Yep,
good time.
of course. I forgot to mention, by the way, people should bring... Casters should get holy water if they're not engineers. Even if they're engineers, holy water does giga damage to those skeletons in the last phase. It helps a lot to kill them really quick.
And you mentioned percentages. It happens at 20%. Once you push 20%, the ads come out.
Is it that low?
Yeah, it's 20%.
It's the same as execute.
It's
Okay.
20%.
Okay.
Wait, Ampi, you're saying you'd be surprised if nobody dies, right?
I would be very surprised if nobody dies, even with this.
Oh gosh.
I mean, raid 1 will have 0 deaths, but you know, AO 7.
How many deaths do you think will happen in each group?
I think we'll have 3 deaths and you'll have 8 deaths.
Wait, why do I have 8 deaths?
Or a full wipe, right? Who knows? We'll see what happens, right?
Why are we getting 8 deaths?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Curious
Just 'cause
on
you said
F
that, I'm
is
gonna
a
study
mage con, right?
extra.
Because
I'm
you could
staying
get
after
you
school.
could get a split-second poly into Brief.
Hey, Nate, that's a conservative
So you should,
call.
when
This
you
isn't
have
the
mage
last
call,
boss, though,
priest needs
right?
to be spamming
Nefarian's
dispel
the
on
last boss,
tank.
yeah.
Like, literally,
Okay, wait, I missed
a
it.
healer needs to be assigned to that.
Missed what?
Literally just spam dispel.
are there
without
6
no-
bosses
nothing
or
else.
7
If they do
bosses?
nothing else but dispel once, they've done their job.
There are 8.
Will the
Okay,
mage
but
call
the 5th
still,
boss is just
like,
Drake's, right?
It'll only go off on mages
The
when they
5th,
outrange
6th,
it, or does that not matter?
or well, the
I think it
4th,
is a
5th,
range.
and
It
6th
doesn't matter. I
bosses
could've sworn
are
it was range
Drakes.
too, but I've heard also that it
Okay,
doesn't matter.
so
that it'll
yeah,
just
so I
randomly
have
find
this
people.
right. 5th boss
Yeah.
is
Like in
Drake's.
Africa.
It might.
And the 4th, and the 6th.
Yeah, spam dispel. I can pray. Hopefully, he's not casting a breath when it goes out.
Okay,
Even
but
if
my
it doesn't
notes are
matter,
right?
fuck them. Send the mages to Africa. They can
Here,
go
let me close
polymorph
that. Let me
themselves.
look at your notes.
Shaman class column.
Because I just combined.
But it's also scary because it drops wind.
Yeah, Wind Fairies. You have to
Oh
kill
yeah,
the totems, right?
the 2 easy
Yeah,
Drakes
but Fire Nova is like
into
800
one boss.
AoE. The only thing, the most
Okay, so
important
this
to
is
kill
number
wind fury and
7,
stuff.
5th,
Yeah.
and
And then
6th.
probably wear shield for shaman class call.
Ampi, is there a video I could watch for the goblin tech thingy?
This is it. That's it.
Yeah,
Just
for
dead
sure.
zone
Yeah,
kiting
only on
basic.
one of the 5th
Yeah,
and
you-
6th
I'm sure
bosses
somebody
do you
has a
actually
side on
need to
that.
trank.
You can use grenades from engineering to stun them to interrupt casts.
Oh, that's
Okay, so-
true. I remember now.
Okay,
You can
so
also- I think you
4th
mentioned
boss
this, Ampi,
is a
the fire
Drake,
resist tank.
and it's the
Mhm.
AoE
Just, like,
pulse
sit there
with the
and
7
laugh.
stacks.
Essentially,
5th
it's
boss
just
is
fire
peek out
Well, you
to
should run
die,
around in a
or
circle
no?
still, but you just spam demo shout
5th,
with.
no. The 7th boss is the one you got to peek out to trank.
I'm
You're
so
tranking on
confused.
one of the. You're tranking on a bunch of bosses, Nene. You're tranking on one of the 5th and 6th Drakes and the 7th boss.
The 7th boss I have to trank too?
Yeah.
Nefarian?
Nefarian is the 8th boss.
Oh, bro. Okay. Okay, so this
You don't have
this all
Chromagus in
goes-
there at all. You missed Chromagus.
What is Chromagus?
It's the one where you have to peek out and trank him even when he's gonna breathe.
Okay, so he's peek out to die. Is that number 6?
Yeah. That's number 7.
Number 7. Okay, what do I do on 6?
You just stand in the ranged group, and when you need to trank, you'll be called for it.
But there's no peeking.
No.
Okay, 6 is just tranks. And then 5th boss is what?
Target dummy. I mean, he just falls over.
Kill. Okay, this is right then.
So I would like to, well, I'll just, here, let me. Look at your Discord DMs, Nene.
Who's singing karaoke?
Oh. It was. Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll way back up.
There, apparently, is it an Onlyfangs karaoke party?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not on my thing anymore. It was a warrior with an S name. Hold on. I bet if I see it, it was Slip. Slip told me about it. Slip Tachi.
It's not hard, it's
Gotcha.
just punishing. That's what most of this raid is.
Right,
It's
right.
very
Yeah, well, basically, once
Oh,
Ampy's done with his class, I think they were gonna do a
Professor, I have a
karaoke
question.
party.
Okay.
Wait, there's a karaoke party. Take Fairy to retail and show her the raid. I know. I kind of want to. I kind of want to tell Glitters that Jordy's gonna take me through the raid if she wants to come too.
Tell whoever you want. It don't matter. Does she even have a retail character?
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
She wasn't a WoW player, so I don't think she even has a retail
Because I know that she's super nervous too, so it might help to walk through, and Jordy knows it.
I mean, you can always send the message, but I doubt she has a retail character.
I don't know if she's online.
Snoopy may want to do that too if he has a retail tune. If he hasn't done it before. Of course, he came from retail, didn't he? Whereas Sun Glitters didn't.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
So I should log over to retail.
Oh my gosh. So nervous.
Do I even have retail?
I don't know if Glitters is even looking at what Glitters is even looking at. WoW or not.
Grab one of your original Ice Crown tunes.
I
Hey,
don't
fam,
know.
in
With the level
retail?
squish, I don't even know if they could do it. So I'm just gonna use the paladin that we leveled up. Yeah, all my old characters are like level squished. God, some good memories in this character list, though.
So nervous, guys. I'm so nervous. Yeah, what level do we have to be on retail to go, Jordy?
Just get on your level 80 you did.
Oh, if I have a level 80.
Nene, we did the current expansion. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, cinematic.
Cinematic? I'm so nervous. I'm very nervous. You could do vanilla TBC and Wrath of the Lich Kings on 30 on retail? Okay. Do you need help going? No, I think we're fine. Jordy's just gonna like literally walk me through so that I can walk in it, see it. I think it's gonna be fine. I just don't know. I'm so nervous. Okay, what's everybody else doing? Is there a karaoke party?
Is there a kiss your tune goodbye party?
Hardcore World of Warcraft, The War Within. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've opened this. The Lore Within. I'm not even playing and I'm nervous. I am so scared. Run in, pull every mob, and then AoE them down one big lump. Okay, got it. Okie dokie. Can do. Retail name gives me a chuckle. So my retail name, this druid that I'm on is my original character. This is like my first main character. And the reason that it's named Cathadori is because my big brother was named Cathadora, and I wanted to be just like him. So I named my character Cathadori.
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something
I keep clicking. I'm like I've got too many screens. I'm clicking everywhere. Sorry.
So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg?
The shiny tooth.
New deal. And you all feel the same way.
Look at that guy's ears.
You revel.
Look at his ears.
Nikki. Noggin Fogger.
No. Marin.
No. So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat!
The Chore Within. Not a fan of retail, huh?
You to stick around.
A lot of fun
We
this
got real
expansion.
business. You understand?
There are good and bad things on this one.
Ugh. Show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good
What's
use
this lady?
of the black blood.
I remember this lady.
Nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The board with
Repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone.
Okay, this is cute, but I kind of don't care.
Are irrelevant.
Okay. Summon a random. Pretty.
Come on over to me.
Pretty. Where's Jordy? Oh, it's all so different. I hate it. Disgusting.
I'm in the main city on the surface.
Disgusting. Jordy. You're in the maid city?
Yeah, on the surface.
Oh, I think I need to hearth. Okay. Oh my god, it's just so it's just awful. Where's my hearthstone? Take me home. Country road. Where's my Hearthstone? That's right. We're hearthing to Donegal. Really high Niffy, by the way. A really cool reputation cloak I want from there. Don't have a lot of interest in Goblin Land. Okay. We made it. Oh, do you guys want to see my boomy form?
No one cares about your boomkin form. Come on.
I think that I'm in resto right now. Back. Activate. You guys got to see my boomy form. She's a beauty. Look how cute she is. There we go. Ooh, better lighting. Look how cute she is. What is that dance? I don't like this. Just give me my original. They just have to mess up everything. I just want. Okay, that's kind of cute. That part was cute. Okay, I'm supposed to be meeting Jordy somewhere. Sorry, give me a second. The purple and green, good combo. She's cute, right? Where's Jordy? Jordy, come here. Come find me.
Nope, you gotta come to me. I'm opening Pokemon Pocket Packs.
Okay, where's Jordy?
And getting full arts. I have gotten 2 full arts.
Okay, Jordy's over here. This way. Oh, I see blue square. Thank you for the blue square. I would not have been able to find you otherwise.
Come on.
It's the Chris Farley dance from SNL. Bis dance. Well, it's... I don't like change. Retail is so pretty. The guild name is awesome. Am I in a guild? What guild am I in? Oh, Fat Dads. Yeah, me and Jordy are in the Fat Dads guild. I forgot about this.
Let's see. Where... I want to just go out.
A travel form? What's my travel... Oh, I can only sit outside. Look at my pretty pink pigtails. Look how cute I am. My pigtails.
Guys, how do I just get out into Stormwind?
We need Stormwind, guys. Somebody help us get to Stormwind, please.
That's the Dornagal. I don't care about that.
Right. To the right, Jordy.
To the right?
This way? For the Alliance, y'all.
No.
No, I don't see anything there. Way. This way. This way, Jordy, apparently. Oh, there's more portals this way. What's this? A Rebos? What the heck is that? What is a Rebos?
Oh.
Okay, Caverns of Time. Dalaran. We're getting closer. Shatrath, Exodar. Can we get there from Dalaran? Dalaran was my city. That's what life was about, was Dalaran. Jade Forest, who goes there? Disgusting. Panda's gross. Thank you, guys.
The stream delay is just going to infuriate them.
This way, through here, down here. Portals? Oh, Jordy, we're in Stormwind.
Yeah.
You guys could have said that. Okay.
Well, I didn't know how to get out of the portal room.
Okay. What are you looking for? We were just trying to get to Stormwind. You guys could have said that. Go on now. Oh, that's right. I forget. How do you do this? Okay, so the dragonfly, we got to come up and then point down a little. Jordy, are you dragonflying?
No, why would I?
Okay, I'm going to end up passing you then. Whee! Whee! Doing great, Jordy. Where are we going?
I don't know, the big black mountain, maybe where we should go. You know, I don't even know if I'm attuned on this character. We might have to murder an Ubers first.
Oh, uh-oh.
I mean, it'd probably be quick.
Where is it? Is it here? I guess it's this. What's your favorite mount? Oh man, probably the Violet Proto Drake, because it was my first mount that I worked really hard for. It was my first mount.
Yeah. What?
No, I didn't know where you went. It was my first mount that I really liked. So I really liked the Violet Proto Drake, and it was like something I was proud of too. Don't need the attunement apparently. I'm a boomkin. Hi, Parlando. Okay, so Blackwing Lair. Whoa, let's go, Jordy. Oh.
This is how you get in.
Okay. I'm gonna place my hand on the orb. Okay. So for anybody who's coming in and doesn't know what's going on, me and Jordy are, Jordy is actually walking me through Blackwing Lair on retail. Is this the egg room? You start off immediately, egg room?
Yep, immediately into the first boss.
Oh my god. It's really?
Mm-hmm.
Immediate into first boss. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Jordy, are you gonna do
so,
eggs?
Well, be careful not to like accidentally one-shot the boss or something, okay?
Okay, yeah, because I want to see the mechanics.
So come over here.
Yeah, so pretend like it's Saturday.
Yep, so you're gonna start by people rushing up and murdering these.
Okay.
And then, you know, somebody's gonna hop on this. And now
Yeah,
they're
this
in
is the
control of
egg
the dragon.
person.
See that?
Yeah, yes, you're doing the eggs. So where do I go? I
Yep.
go back down, and I think DPS is on either side of this platform, right?
Where's... Oh, my bars are messed up. How do I... Oh, destroy egg. There we go. Okay. See, and they're just gonna run around the room, murdering eggs.
Do they get to do it this fast in Classic, or is this just retail?
I don't think so. I think this is a retail thing.
Okay. So they're gonna do all the eggs, and while they're doing eggs, at some point ads will spawn, which is not happening. Right?
Say that again?
So while they're doing it, oh, here comes ads. Okay.
Yep.
There's ads.
Don't let the ads get me, Nene. Protect me.
I'm protecting you, Jordy.
Also, you'll notice that there's ads on the boss. You see that? You can't let the boss die preemptively either.
On the boss. Where's the boss?
It's this guy. Hi, me.
Oh, that you are the boss? You control the boss to kill the eggs?
I am controlling the boss right now, yes.
Wow, okay.
And this will happen sometimes, I'll show you. The channel is going to run out soon.
Okay.
So when it does, you have to, he's going to be angry again. So you got to put him away from your raid. And then you just click back on
And you
it.
re-channel to finish the eggs,
Yep.
okay?
Yep. And they'll usually leave like an egg here or over here up. Different guilds like different spots, but my guild always did like roughly
So as
here.
as a hunter, I'm probably kind of hanging out like right around here so I can shoot
You're hanging
everything.
out. You're going to be split into two sides on the two sides of this. So there'll be a group hanging out like right where I am right now. See this? You'll be down here.
Okay. Yeah, but ads spawn back here. So as a hunter, I feel like I could be like up here so that I can still shoot, right? 'Cause
Maybe.
Stuff spawns over here.
Yeah. And you'll also be, there'll be a group over here that's handling the ads that come from this side.
Okay.
Okay. And then, of course, the ads just keep coming more and more. You see them all?
As soon as you do the last egg and release the boss, do the ads still spawn?
No, I don't think so. I mean, he's gonna die instantly in the raid anyway. He doesn't have a ton of health. Let's see here. Boom. Last egg, he's free. The
Okay,
tank
keep him
picks
up.
him up. The tank picks him up and tanks him like roughly here.
The ads actually disappear as soon as is that the same?
Yeah, probably.
The tank
Oh,
picks
and
him
I'm
up.
conflagged. So now someone else has to pick him up.
So he's gonna be over here, and I stand like at the
Roughly.
same spot that I was standing before.
Yeah, ballpark. And yeah, but
Okay.
once you get to this phase, he just kind of falls over.
He's gonna fall over. Okay. As soon as he does the last egg, the mind control will break automatically and all the ads run away. Okay.
What loot we get? What loot we get?
Got an unscathed egg. Ooh, Jordy, I got a pet.
Yeah, it's a pet.
Cool.
All right.
I
And
remember
then-
why I like retail.
Duh.
I was such a collector.
And then you see these Blackwing technicians.
I'm glazing over. Okay, so that's the end of that room. You walk
Yep.
over here.
You can catch the Blackwing technicians if you want to, but I think you can just let them run to it. I mean, that's a
You
tank
go
thing.
straight into the second boss?
Yep.
Wow.
You having fun?
Okay, so for this,
All right.
okay, and let me let me look at my notes.
Yep. Look at your notes.
We're keeping notes. Okay, second boss, no pet. Burning adrenaline, 15 seconds. If I get it, I have to hearth. It's an instant hearth. Hearth on action bar. Do not pull aggro. Feign death above 50% threat. That's the notes I have on this one.
We won't be able to really practice this one at all because you're gonna one-shot him.
Okay, but just pull him up and point him in the direction that he's going to be pointed, so I can just. So this is the way that we came. So does he stay facing that way? That's where the
tank is gonna tank him right here. And
Okay,
you,
and
just like any other dragon, you need to be at a 90-degree angle, not on the
remember-
tail, not
I
on
remember, melee was on the right side of the tail, and we were
casters
on the,
were on the other side.
Yeah, so let me put
Casters
that.
were usually where melee were usually where you are. Casters
Yes.
were on the other side, in my experience.
Okay, well, in Ampies, we were on the left side of the tail because he was looking at it like this, and he had casters over here.
Well, he could have also just been behind it too. Some people would like to whip it around.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, either way, I'm sure they're gonna tell me, ranged one side, melee one side. So I'm gonna be on a side. What's this? Essence of the red. Do we keep that?
This is what you get. This is what makes the fight fun. You get a bunch of extra resources during the fight.
Okay. It restores mana, 50 energy, focus, range. Rage per second, runic power.
I
per
have
second.
burning adrenaline, reducing
what's
my
it
max
look
health by 5% every so often. Can I
Okay,
bubble
it's like
this
a
off?
hand. Oh, it's on me.
No,
Jory.
I
Oh,
can't bubble this off. Nay.
I
Well, I'm just gonna
right-clicked
let
it.
this. Yep. See, that's what happens if you don't hearth.
Oh, Jordy. Oh, no. I think I can res you.
Yeah, res me.
I think I can res you, Jordy. Okay, so it looks like a hand. So it's a
Yeah.
hand that I'm looking
It'll
for.
be called out. Don't worry. You will know.
Okay. Hand. Scary hand. 15 seconds worth of hand. Hearth. And then you get summoned back, or do I wait until the end of the fight to get summoned back?
You will be hearthing to Kargath, so you just run back to the raid.
What's this?
Comprende?
What's the MGQ? Mind quickening gem. Quickens the mind.
That's a trinket that all the casters will be melting over if it drops in the raid.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well,
that's
not
kinda-
all the casters, the mages.
Okay, so I'm trying to
Which
stay
is
in the
basically
moment.
all the casters, except for the dark mages. But they get
I'm-
upset
I'm-
when you call them dark mages.
I'm trying to recreate this as much as possible. So we killed this boss, came from that direction through here, and we
Yep.
come up this way.
Come up the stairs.
Okay.
Doesn't really
Going up
matter
the
which stairs you
stairs.
use. Just get up here.
Coming up the stairs.
And then these are trash packs that you can
These are the
tell.
ones that
like,
need
just
sleeped,
come in here.
right?
Yeah, look at these
So-
trash packs.
So for these trash packs, I've got back to the wall, follow kill order. So they're going to bring them down here. And there's nothing for me to do but either stand right here
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
or right there.
So they're going to pull them. Pretend there's 2 more alive.
Or I'm right here.
People are going to pull them like around the corner here. And tanks are probably going to peel some off back over there. Yeah, and you're going
Right.
to be like on a side DPS thing.
Right.
You get the idea?
Yes. Yep. And then you do the same thing for the second pack. I never play retail, and I won't be playing retail, and I'm like looting. Loot. I see sparklies. Okay, so there's 2 packs worth of that.
Yep,
Back to
and
the
you
wall.
come on this way. Also,
I forget in retail it does an AoE loot.
Ampy
Oh my
or
god, look
soda.
at that. Oh
What?
no. The room. Is that the suppression room?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Some raids will push to clear this trash very fast after the boss, because you'll have that buff from the boss that gives you more resources. So you'll be able to clear the trash quicker. Probably not going to be in a rush to do it on hardcore, but just be ready to move if we do.
Okay. Hi, I'm Santi. Hi, Kay. Hello, guys. How's it going? Hey, Mom. Are you watching stream?
I have it over there, but I'm on my little warlock. And
my
she's
God.
amid a bunch of mobs, so why?
Wondering. Okay. For the suppression room, I have stay on right side. Pull from middle to left of the room. Do not drag mobs over rogues. So we
You
would
see
go
how
this way.
you see how bad being next to a suppression device is? Look at this. Movement speed by 80%, time between attacks 400%, cast speed by 80%.
So
This is
that's
why rogues have
you
to
have
keep
to
the traps
disable them.
disabled. Yes.
Okay, so for example, this fella is okay to pull right here. I would be able to pull him this direction.
Yeah, if there was a rogue sitting here, yeah.
Yes. So Jordy, you pretend to be rogue. You pretend to be the rogue, and I'll pretend to be the person pulling.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
move up.
Yeah, we're moving up.
Just give me a minute. I'll get
So-
there.
So like, oh, there's one here still. I could do there from there.
You would have pulled that group of orcs too.
Oh, okay.
So like, you gotta murder the orcs. See that?
Okay. Okay, so like here's okay to pull, right? That one? That would have been okay.
And we're just constantly, slowly crawling our way through.
Okay. And like here would be okay because it's kind of
Yep,
middle
and you-
to the left.
You don't
could pull
care
that.
about the whelps. You only care about the elites, okay?
Hi, Timothy
Okay.
Frog here. Welcome to the Fae family.
My goodness.
Caliph 2002 just resubbed for 3 months.
Okay,
This
thank
will
you
be
so
the
much.
smoothest BWL, I believe.
Okay, so about right here would be okay. Could pull that. So with the orcs, how do you know? So like I would pull that so it didn't go over you, right? But see, it pulled everything else.
Yeah, you don't pull stuff that's, behind other elites. Just pull the elites in front.
Okay, but I have the right idea. So sort of to the left. sort
You're
of like
getting the idea. Yeah,
diagonal.
don't pull so that they come next to the rogues in stealth.
Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the prime. This will be the smoothest BWL. I don't know. Hi, Maria. You're going to have to move quickly because the whelps respawn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, quickly and as a group. Okay.
Yep.
So
And then you get up through here. That was just level 1 of the suppression.
Okay. Let's do Starfall. That's an AoE.
You'll murder everything in a huge radius if you hit that.
Start falling. So slow.
Welcome
You
to
can-
being in the suppression room trap.
You can go cat form and disable them too. Okay. Well, I'm trying to pretend like I'm my hunter on Saturday as much as possible.
Yep.
So for
So in this room,
you just go
we're
straight
gonna
across.
keep going this way, and we're gonna hug that wall.
Right. Hugging the wall.
There's an elite walking into me, Nene. Your rogue's in danger. You didn't pull it in time.
Really, that would have been pulled back there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So kind of the same thing. You get to the right side. Then as we move forward...
Yeah, and in the raid, they'll be pulling the whelps around the traps before the rogues actually get there.
So like this one is next. I could pull him right there, right? That would have been okay.
Probably. But you just be very careful if you're pulling, right? They'll probably mark
Like
which
this
one needs
one.
pulled.
That one would come over this way. Oh, this is scary. Okay, so this is the corner that he's talking about then. I see the cubbies to the right where it will stop. Okay, yeah, because we talked about this. You're going to go around the cubbies. So like these would be probably okay to pull over here. Clear the whelps. So basically, I just never want to drag one of the hatchers on top of my rogues.
Yes, wait until they're in the middle or far side of the room, basically.
Right. Okay. Now hold on, Dirty, because we're not supposed to go up past that part, right?
I mean, I'm going to because I'm not going to aggro, but yeah, this is the boss up here.
Right. So here is where we come inside of this cubby. We're gonna like chill, right? Because we're prepping to start the boss.
I think you go in this cubby. I think.
And this. So
I
this
think
is
you
the
can
one
get
you
in
have
this
to really,
one over here. Yeah, I
this
think
is the
you
one
can
you
get
have
into
to
this
really
one, chat.
go around the corner.
Is that right? Am I remembering right? It has been
This
a
is what
while
he
since
was-
I've actually raided this.
This is what Ampy was talking about. Was that this one you have to really like because he
Yeah,
said that
really
like right
cut it.
here.
Yeah.
He was saying
if
right
you,
here has
If
a-
you swing wide like this, you're gonna pull the boss.
You're pulling the boss.
You can't be out here. You gotta be
Okay.
tight.
Right here we're cutting in, and then we're right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the rogues just keep this one down, and you fight the boss like right here.
Yeah, he had him where he was fighting him right here.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
So the tank is right here fighting him, and then I'm gonna be
Here.
on the opposite side.
No, you're gonna be in that cubby.
I
Get
don't
in the
think so,
cubby.
Jordy. On this one, I remember seeing ranged in over here.
No, I don't think so. That's not how we
Oh.
fought him.
Okay, so this is the guy. Threat drops. I need to feign above 50% threat.
Yeah, he does a threat drop. Yeah. Honestly, you're just mostly gonna be DPS.
This is
It's not a
mostly
big
just DPS. Stand where I'm told to stand and DPS. Feign death when I can.
This is pretty easy for ranged.
Okay.
A lot more dangerous for melee.
Okay. This is the one you said you'll die on.
Yes.
Okay.
And then once he's down, you can actually go back and disable all of these traps, and they will stay down.
Oh, that's nice.
You get another pet?
I don't know. I don't know what I got. What'd I get? Teaches you how to summon a Death Talon Whelp Guard. Yeah, I did. Ooh, pets on pets on pets on pets.
Okay. These are the technicians.
Yeah.
So I'll aggro and show you what they do. Don't hurt them. You see those bombs? They're casting bomb. See them blowing up?
Yeah, so they're casting them.
Oh, we got
but
another group.
We
See
can't
that?
see where they're landing.
Right. So the mage is gonna get aggro and just keep moving. You see how they're landing where I'm not?
Yes.
Right? And the mage is gonna be doing arcane explosion to hold threat. and then they're gonna get murdered. Okay, but if
Okay,
you
as
stop,
a
watch what'll happen.
As
See
a
this?
hunter
This is
on
someone
this,
dying if they're
That's
not
someone
moving.
dying if they're not moving. Okay. As a hunter on this, as long as the mage is doing what it's supposed to do, I can stand in one spot and do DPS.
Probably. Ooh, Doom's Edge. Nice BOE.
Hi,
I
Mello.
looted out of
Hi,
habit.
Son. Thank you. Congrats on the dropbacks. Thank you. You got the dagger.
right.
Can I have it? Yeah, I'll send it your way. Hi, Alaris. Okay,
Come
so
on in,
pretty-
Nene.
So if I hear like that the mage is messing up, then I need to bob and weave, right?
I would get away from the ranged group, yes.
Okay.
Because there's likely bombs coming for that ranged group.
So if the mage that is supposed to have threat does not have threat, I need to bob and weave.
Yes. And don't backtrack on yourself. Just make a big loop.
Just do circles.
hmm But the trick is if you start, so for example, let's say we're back here, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it's. I mean, we don't have a lot of
if
space
the
to move around.
if they get loose, right? And let's say the ranged group is like right here. If one of you goes this way and the another group of you goes this way to start the loop, you're gonna meet like over here and run into each other's bombs if people have split aggro.
Right.
So be careful if that happens of not running to where someone else just came from. Okay? Shouldn't be a problem, but just in case.
Okay. Okay, so there's one pack with that, and then
Yep.
this is the same thing.
Yep.
So
Look at
2
this pack.
packs.
This pack is so many technicians. Look at them all. Here
Oh
come
my-
the bombs. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, see? Just
Oh my
keep moving.
God.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. The mage is going to be like
Wow.
going round and round the techs, you know? Just arcane explosion. Arcane explosion. Right?
And the mages really do just survive this. They just are.
They should
shielded?
never take damage from the bombs, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I guess I see it. Yeah. Okay. I got a
Oh,
Doom's
yeah.
Edge too, Dirty. Wait, there's 3? There's 3 techie packs?
No. There's more than 3, I think.
Okay.
Yep,
cute.
it's the same deal. You've seen this, so I just murder them.
Yep, so they pretty much just stand in one spot. Oh my God, Jordy, Fire Mom moves around, bruh.
Yeah. You
Nobody
got to be
told me
careful when
that.
you're clearing the techie packs.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and Fire Maw's a big boy. That's the bad one. That's
He
that's
is
the
he
AoE
is the
one.
4th boss, yeah.
He's the AoE bad guy.
Yes. All right, let me
Okay.
clear these.
Well, that's good to know.
So, let's come back here. I don't know how far they will clear, but you clear some of these packs to give yourself room.
So we don't even move fully into this room. We wait for him to come around.
Yes, you know how he was talking about tanking them in the door? This is the
Yes.
door.
This is the door. Okay.
Yes.
Right, this is the door.
So this is, well, in the actual thing, we'll be like clearing all these whelps back here so that we can actually like get some room.
And they don't respawn once the boss is dead.
Right.
Okay.
So, Nene, you don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
The boss is going to be tanked like right here, okay?
So me as a hunter, this is where I'm over by this wall.
You're going to be
Yep.
over by this wall, right?
Yep.
And when you're DPSing, you're going to swing out, get line of sight, and pew, 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 okay?
Is this the 8? No, this is the stack thing.
Yes,
Okay,
when you
for
get
this
8
one?
stacks, you hide.
Okay, so I'm only hiding by the wall to reduce my stacks.
Yes, because you need to be out of line of sight. So when you're reducing your stacks, this
So-
wall is your new best friend. Hug your best friend.
I'm here.
look,
I'm
he's
here.
coming. I'll
Pew
get
pew
him.
pew 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 pew. Get 8 stacks. I'm in. Wait for it to fall off. As soon as it falls off, go back out. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Hi, Sunsky.
Aggro me. Thank you.
Should probably not get more than 7. Yeah, I've got on mine 7. Okay, so this is pew pew pew. He's
He
gonna
will
be
be
faced into this
roughly
wall.
tanked, like, I think it's like right You're
Check
in
your bag. See the
ballpark.
sand? Hourglass sand. You're gonna need that. Okay. Okay, so he's here.
You see my
Oh,
stacks,
see,
Nene?
I'm at 9 I'm at 10 stacks already.
Go hide, Nene. Go hide.
Hiding. I'm hiding. Oh, that's the wing
I
buffet
got,
thing.
Yeah, I got wing buffeted. The off tank, that's the tank
That's
thing.
that's when off tanks do their tank thing. Okay.
Yep.
So this is literally just I have to
Let me get
chill.
them back in position.
Oh, Jordy, you re-upped my stacks.
Yep. That's the danger. Here, let me just point myself into a wall so I don't get...
Yeah, Jordy told me he wouldn't go above 7. Ampy said 8. Jordy said 7, so I'm going with my blue square. And when
it's
I
not
hit
gonna...
7,
I'm sorry.
so I would go back out. So I go back
Yeah,
out.
go
I'm
back out.
pew-pewing.
Do your damage. Yep.
I'm pew-pewing. I'm
When
on
you
my
get up
hunter,
to
doing damage.
when you get up to the stack count, hide
I'm at
again.
5. I'm at 6. About to hide. Pew.
Yes.
7.
And while you're hiding, that's a good call out. What's sunny sky or what's sun sky? While you're hiding, there's nothing stopping you from first aiding yourself to help your healers.
Okay. Okay. I can put that on here. First aid. First boss. Stay by wall. First. Okay, I've got it. I've got it in my notes. Thank you. That's a good tip. Okay, first aid. Stand by wall. First aid myself. And then stacks are off. I would go back out. Pew pew. All right, Jordy. I think I got this one.
Think you're getting the flow?
Yeah.
Now, don't swing all the way out. Just get in line of sight. As soon as you have line of sight, stop, because now you can DPS.
Right. Okay, this would be 7. I would hide. Oh, I hit 8, which is okay. At 7, I'm gonna go in. If I hit 8, we're okay. First aid if I can. I let this fall off. Tank usually stands in that little alcove to your right, Jordy. We watched a demonstration. Oh, like up. Oh, right there. So really, I would just go boop,
But
and then I probably have line of sight.
He's in
right
a
here.
bad spot now for the main tank healers, I think. I don't think Ampy actually tanked him like that, because the main tank should never take wing buffet. The off tanks are going to come out from their hidey hole over here,
To take
and
the
during
wing buffet, which is
they're
the
going to
knockback.
taunt. He's going to turn like this, roughly, and then, okay, wing buffet, let's go. And wing buffet.
Okay, I'm at 7, I
wing
hide.
buffet. And wing buffet. Okay, Firemaw, help me out, bud.
Nice to your healers. Okay, thanks for the tip.
See,
Yeah,
and
we're
they'll fly back, and when that happens, the main tank taunts it right back.
Right. Okay. All right, Jordy, I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, that's the scary guy.
Do you really need to loot?
Yeah, I got legging. Wonder what they look like.
All right, so you feeling more comfortable as we go through this?
Yep. I got that one, yes. 7 stacks, hide. Stay by the wall. First aid if I can. 5th boss I have is just kill. That's the note that I have on 5th boss. Yeah, so this is where the techies start. We'd have that cleared already. We're just going to walk forward. Althea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
So this is where Ampy had his hunters put down frost traps for these
Oh,
packs.
okay.
So
I
you'd
see
put
this, yeah,
you'd
around
put a
the
frost
corner.
trap like right here, and like
Yes.
right here.
Yes.
And then basically a hunter or somebody, tank, whoever, would come up here.
This is where that
and
hunter died.
pull. Yes.
So I'm not
They'd
pulling
pull.
these.
You see all that aggroing? Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
this-
they'd
on
whip them
Ampy's
around
video,
here. Yep, they'd
this is
whip
where
them
he
around
died.
here to clump them up. And then the mage would begin the AoE like, "Rah, I'm a tank." Right?
Okay. Yeah.
They get AoE down.
Okay. After
And
doing,
look,
after doing,
it's more techie packs.
Yay.
Right, you get the idea. I'm just gonna murder the techie packs.
Okay, yeah, I get the idea on those. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay,
I was
so on
gonna
these
say-
packs, we got to be careful because you see, there's good old Ebon Rock right there.
That's our 5th boss, but that's just pew pew kill for me.
He will sit there for a while, but he should patrol back up.
Okay.
And you can actually see our 6th boss if you come over here, Flame Gore, in the back.
Oh, I do see him. Okay. Okay, I do. All right, so we do another techie pack. I can see why people are saying we're gonna die on these because there's so many of them.
Yeah, if you mess up, you're dead.
this is already what, like our. He's immune. Immune. What's this guy immune to? He's immune to everything. Wait, this guy's immune to everything, Jordy. Is he immune to my
The
staff?
spell ones are, yeah. You're not gonna do spell damage to the spell ones, I don't think.
You're immune to my staff. Okay, I remember Ampy paused on these guys and said that they were something special.
Yeah, it's a tank thing, so you don't need to worry about it. You're just gonna kill the skull, the X, etc. They have random abilities, and you don't know what they're gonna do until you pull them and find out.
Fun.
Yep. Okay,
Fun,
and then
fun.
what'll happen is you'll be like range stacked, like roughly like right here, ballpark, somewhere around here at the base of the ramp.
Okay.
Let me go get them. Now, I don't actually remember which one has which abilities, but let's just pretend this is the Trank one.
Yeah, so see on...
So he'll be pulled down.
So on fifth boss, I have one that's just kill. And then on the 6th boss, I have Tranks written down.
Okay, yeah, this is the one where he heals if you melee him, so...
So for me, just auto.
You'll be standing in that corner, and when the boss enrages, you Trank shot, otherwise you DPS.
Yep.
Don't pull aggro.
Don't pull aggro. Bane. Okay.
Got it.
Hi, Tricks. Woo. Yeah, I mean, this one, there's nothing for me to do. Ebon Rock is not anything to do.
And then Flame Gore up here, you know, same thing. He's going to be the enrage one, probably.
Ooh, I got a jerkin. Okay, so this is the fella that I just need to Trank when I'm
let's
asked.
see if he actually is the enraged guy.
Or whatever
Flame Gore,
it is.
do a thing.
See if he enrages. Yeah, this one I've got Tranks. I think there's an AoE
There you go.
on the
See?
raid.
He's enraged. Look at him go, Nene.
Oh my.
This is why you have to Trank. You see this Nova's going off? You see the attack speed?
His attack speed increases to 150%, and he's just... Holy cow.
If you do not Trank this, we're going to have problems.
Okay, it's a bear. As soon as I see
So
bear...
here's what I would recommend, okay? When it's your turn in the Trank order, just stop hitting any other buttons. Do not care about your DPS at that point. Just be hovering Trank and ready to hit it.
Okay.
Because your DPS is a lot less important than making sure
Trank.
Flame Gore's unenraged immediately.
Okay. Trank Prio.
And he'll be tanked down there in the corner like I did the other one.
Okay, Trank Prio, stop damage, ready for Trank when it's my turn. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, he's enraging like every... I mean, if we dispelled it, then he wouldn't enrage again, or is that... Because he's enraging like almost instantly.
It's hard for me to remember because this guy just dies really fast. But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you do have to hit... You know, there's a rotation. You have to adhere to it.
It's probably about every 10 seconds is what it looks like.
I mean, he enrages for 15, and he doesn't enrage till after, so I think the cooldown's probably like 20, 25. Or no, it's 10 seconds. Yeah.
His enrage is
Okay, so
10
maybe
seconds.
every 10.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Storm. Is hardcore having issues? You get the idea.
Any excuse to not DPS? Yeah. Yeah, I got the idea, Jordy. Thank you. Yeah, that one is just Prio Trank. Yeah, because, I mean, that was a wild enrage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
And then it's just
This is
another
just-
3-pack of these. Again, this is mostly a tank issue. They're going to have abilities, you know. You DPS when asked to DPS, okay?
Yep. Okay. This
All right,
is
and
dog.
this is dog, Chromagus.
This is dog.
Okay, we may not have a lot of time to explain this one. So let's just, before we pull, you're going to be over here, okay? If the dog enrages and it is your turn, you're
out and
hiding
trank.
for some reason, you swing out, trank, get back, okay?
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll probably be like here-ish, DPSing like normal. And then when
My
the breath
notes-
happens...
In my
Yes.
notes, Jordy, I have 6th boss, or no, 7th boss, peek out to die. That's what I have for my notes on that one.
If the enrage goes off and it's your turn to get it, you need to get it. Okay?
Okay.
Now, if the raid leader tells you something different, whatever the raid leader says takes priority, okay?
Yeah.
Now, let me go pull them. I'll get them in position for you.
This is where you use sand. Healers need them so they aren't slept. Okay, well, yeah, what's the
Yes.
sand mechanic? I have 60 of them. Where is the
This
user of
dog does
brood
a
affection?
bunch of debuffs, okay? If you get all of the debuffs on you, well, you'll find out. Oh, I accidentally killed him. Well, let's just say bad things happen if you get all the
Jordy, I'm
debuffs on you
supposed to be
and you really...
learning.
Sorry! I accidentally right-clicked. But yeah,
Now he's a sad doge.
So hunters will probably come here. The hunters will probably get sand, so that if you have the bronze debuff, you don't get like stunned in breath when you peek out. So if you get the bronze debuff, you're gonna have to click your sand, and peek out and trank shot. Okay. So here, I'll.
Okay,
I'll
I guess I'm not understanding. Why would I be hiding? So like I need to be doing damage.
He does a
so I need to be in line of
frontal
sight.
breath. He does a frontal breath cone that will murder you. You cannot be in line of sight of it.
So I only hide when he's doing the breath.
Yes.
Okay.
There will be a call. Everybody hide or breath or whatever they say. You swing into the wall. But if he enrages while he's casting the breath, you have a tough choice to make there. The raid leader may tell you step out and get it. The raid leader may tell you the tank will shield wall and you hide. Like whatever the raid leader says to do on this fight, just do that. Okay?
Okay. So that's what I was trying to understand. So I'm here DPSing. I can trank when I need to, when I'm standing here. Hide for the breath. If it's my turn to trank, I will have to peek out to die, if told so.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, when it's your turn to trank, no one cares about your DPS if it makes your trank late.
Ooh, look at this crossbow. Can I get that?
Yes, that drops in the raid.
Ooh, if that crossbow drops, that'd be sweet.
Also, those boots make every single warrior cry. Oh, I got a pet of him.
You got a pet off him? Whistle of chromatic bone. How many pets are in this game now? They're like 1,000 pets?
Where is even my pet stuff? I want to summon them. Where?
I think it's like no. No. The button that you press for pet stuff.
Warband collections?
I think it's
there
your
we go.
collectibles.
I got it. It's Warband collections. Look,
Yo,
Nene.
I spent talent points.
Nene, look.
Oh my god, he's so cute, Jordy. It's a mini version of him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. The mini version of him. Like this little thing is gonna kill us on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill me.
Assuming we even make it to him. Oh wait, no, it's the other way.
Okay, so after Doge is final boss Nefarian. So for Nefarian,
Yes.
I have to go to my safe spot if I don't have a cloak, which I will be given no cloak, and swap to white bow before class call. Stand on side of boss. That's where I'm at with my notes.
All right, welcome to the final boss room. If we make it here, I'll be surprised.
Ooh,
So
I'm glad I get to see it in game now.
you see this little area here?
Yes.
Stuff is gonna spawn out of this area, and the one over here.
Okay, so there's ads here and ads there. Okay.
Yeah. So, Ampy's strategy was basically everyone's gonna stand over here. We're gonna kill the ads as they come to us, and then after you kill a certain amount of ads, Nefarian is gonna come on down. When we get close to that number, Ampy's gonna tell you to hide.
Where's he come from?
He's gonna come from the giant opening in the sky there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But this is him on the throne.
Oh, this is him sat here, right here.
And this is where you're going to hide. Okay.
Oh, throne.
You get back
this is
here.
the throne you hide.
This is where you hide. Okay, so let's practice a little bit real quick.
Okay.
You're gonna be over here, right?
Yep.
Come stand on me.
Yep. And if I don't
now-
hide here, I die. Insta death.
Insta death, yes. Now go hide. Go.
Meow, meow. I'm so fast. Right there.
All right. Let's
that good?
boot up the encounter.
Okay. Don't you have to jump on the back of the throne or just stand behind it?
I don't know. I've never done it. I'm sure Ampy or whoever will explain it when we actually get here. All right. Come on down here, Nene.
Okay. So we stand here.
Yep. These are the ads that come out.
Who's hitting me?
He's doing shadow bolts. Just ignore him. He's untargetable. It's just raid damage.
Brother.
All right, Nene. You're DPS. Do DPS things. We're getting overwhelmed. We're dying.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
being murdered, Nene. We're being
sorry.
murdered. Oh!
I don't know what to press. I'm literally just pressing Moonfire. I don't know what to press on this. We pretty much just
Baby
stand
boy,
here.
Richie multi-shot.
Nene, it's time. Go hide. Nene, it's time. Go hide.
Okay, I'm going to hide.
I actually don't know if it's time, but I just,
Okay, do you have to hide before or after? I just got teleported. Did I die?
No.
Am I dead? Did I mess it up?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so the
Oh,
when you
here he
have
comes.
Oh, is this
See,
the
he's
hide?
coming in.
Oh
See, if you weren't hiding right now, you'd be dead.
Oh, that's where you hide? That's what I'm Jordan.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to
When
understand.
he comes in. Well, I don't have DBM for retail, so I couldn't time it.
Okay. Okay, so when he comes in, we're hiding.
Yes, it'll be called.
Okay, and
now,
I'm assuming
now you come out
that I
and you
would
DPS the
move.
boss.
Yeah, I would move over here to the side. I don't want to get tail whipped. Just about the side of the boss over here. This is about where I'd be?
Yeah, ballpark, somewhere in that range. Wherever Ampy or Soda, whoever tells you to stand, you stand there.
He's so cool, Jordy.
Oh, he called. See, that's the druid
Oh,
call.
druids.
It
Okay,
forces you into cat form.
I was about to say, I didn't press nothing. Forces you into cat form. You can't do that yet. Oh, involuntary transformation forced into cat form.
So every time he does one of these class calls, you'll have a DPM bar, and right before it, there'll probably be a call. You know, class call coming up in 5 seconds to prep everyone for what's about to happen.
And
when
it
that
doesn't tell you
happens,
what
you'll
class,
switch
so
to your
every class.
bad bow. He targets a random raid member, so it is weighted in certain ways based on your raid composition.
Okay.
But it could be
there's-
anyone.
Maria's saying something about a fear.
Yeah. You'll see me getting feared. Yeah, we'll have Tremor Totem down, so it'll be fine.
You stay at range to avoid a fear. Okay, so I don't have to worry about fear. So yeah, I pretty much just stand here. I make sure I'm on. Okay, so yeah, on the side of the boss, I have to go. Now, question: to hide on the
Yes.
safe spot, that happens once. That happens when he comes down.
Yeah, that's
and
only
it.
when he comes down. Yes, one time.
Okay, let me put that in here because I thought that was like multiple times. So safe spot, if no cloak, when Neff enters from the sky.
Is there a way I can do like just a little bit of damage to him without murdering him?
Does
I
he
would
have a
like
second
her
phase?
I would like her to see the ads pop back up, but I don't think I can.
So what are the ads?
You see that pile of corpses over there?
Yeah.
They're gonna pop back up as skeletons. Punch with no weapon. Okay, let me try.
They pop back up as skeletons?
Oh, I cast bop on him. Hold on. Uno momento. I must have a melee weapon equipped.
Oh, this is why Ampy was talking about holy water, because they pop up as skeletons.
Yes. So holy water affects them. Do I have anything in my bag that can like... Oh, wait. What if I equip Doom's Edge from the raid, right? Will this do piddly damage? No. No, it won't. Alright, well, pretend time, Nene. Come here.
Here, pretending.
So you'll be
he
at
died?
range doing your thing. They may ask you to feign death frost trap, like right around where the ads are all dead.
Okay.
And
I need to make a macro for that.
You'll do that, and then you'll go back to, DPSing. These all pop up. You see they're in skeleton form, and they need to be controlled and murdered.
So every single one pops back up. Kill
Yep.
again?
Mm-hmm. You notice how many there are?
Okay, so I'm guessing that the strategy then would to be make sure they all are in one dead spot. Like we wouldn't want this, like the way that this is, where they're like.
Yeah, you want them all in
spread
one
out.
nice clump.
Okay, so don't kill them until they get to the spot where they need to be, because they're gonna pop back up.
Yeah. Any questions?
I don't think so. I think we did it. They have low HP though. They're gonna die again very quickly. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, I got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I got Hunter loot.
Got some
So the
gems?
head of Nefarian, I think the head of Nefarian gives a world buff just like Onyxia too, by the way.
Okay.
So if we do live, there's another world buff you're gonna have to get for every raid.
Okay, cool. It does, yeah. Okay.
Do you have anything you want to go over before we are done here?
I mean, I think that was it.
You feel confident about all the bosses? You don't need to go back to any boss rooms or anything? Oh, Ani Nef is the same buff? Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. I think the only thing that I am like, about is the suppression room, and if they ask me to pull anything.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that's got me nervous now.
Okay, that's good.
Because it seems like that's the spot where I could potentially mess something up.
Yeah.
If I pop out
Just-
the trank and only I die, I'm not worried about it. I just don't want to kill other people.
Just keep in mind to just only pull stuff when they're on the other side of the room from the raid, right?
Right, and
if
I'm
you
sure
do that,
I'm
you'll
sure
be
that they're
fine.
probably going to be like, pull now. You know what I mean? Like, I bet you it won't even be
Yeah.
my choice to do it. I just have to make sure I'm doing it. Okay,
Yeah,
is there any... Okay. Is there anything on my hunter? I'm going to hearth out, Jordy. Is there anything on my hunter that I need to set up? I need a white bow.
Yeah.
I need a white bow. What else? Weapon swap macro. Yeah, I need to buy my white bow. I need to buy my white bow, and I need to set up the macro to swap it. I have my trank on a key that I like. I'll probably put my Hearthstone on a binded key for that one fight. Like something that I don't really need that much.
I'm going to tell you right now, you're not used to hitting it. You're not going to hit the keybind, or you're going to hit a bad one that isn't going to work. Just put it somewhere that's easy for you to click. You're going to have time to find it, right? Because it'll count down. You have 15 seconds.
On the one that I have to Hearth, do I have to also Trank?
No.
No. Okay, I'm going to swap it to F because that's my most easy keybind that I can press.
Okay.
F is the easiest thing that I can press. That's why I put my Trank there. So for that fight specifically, I'll just swap my Hearthstone into that slot. And so when it's time to Hearth, I can press it very easily.
Okay. I have a question for you, Nene.
And then probably whenever I have to, for the last boss, I'll put my swap macro in F so that I can press it very easily.
Okay.
I'll just put it into F. It's the one that I can press and easily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Now that you understand BWL at a bit better of a level, Mom and Dad, can they do it?
I would kind of think so, yeah.
Aw, I
mean,
love you, baby girl.
There's really not. I mean, this is my whole, for me as a hunter, this is my whole list of notes. This is not that many words.
Yeah. Like I said before, each person's individual responsibility on a fight-by-fight basis is pretty minimal.
Right.
The problem is if someone messes up.
Yeah. That's why I'm mostly worried about that suppression room. If I like tab target the wrong thing or, you know what I mean, which I'm not going to be tab targeting at all. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay. Thank you, Judax. There's one important thing you have to do in raid. Is it have fun, Aqua? Ooh, feign death and trap macro. Thank you. Yes. Okay, let's make that real quick. Thank you. Feign death and frost, or which one is it? It's freezing? No, it's frost. I need this is frost. I still have 2 Yetis. I still have 2 mechanical Yetis. I'm going to throw those out on the first boss, because why not? It might be dead soon.
Don't. They can do unpredictable things, and you do not want to be known as the person that killed the raid because you threw a mechanical Yeti out.
Oh, baby girl.
Just doing damage.
They are aggressive little things, and they could run off and pull something that you're not expecting them to do.
Okay.
I mean, again, Classic isn't exactly the best coded game, so they could like phase through the wall and pull something weird.
Okay, frost and feign. This is my frost and feign macro. Okay. So I need cast feign death, right? And then right after that, cast frost trap, right?
Nope, that won't work. You will constantly be trying to cast feign death. You will not get to cast frost trap. You need cast sequence.
How do I do that? I've not done one like that before.
Let me Google it just to make sure. Don't want to go off my memory.
And then I need to buy a white bow. I can set up a swap back and forth macro for that. Oh, I'm so stressed. What day is today? Thursday? Well, that means that tomorrow for Friday we can have fun. We can play our little quad.
So
and then Saturday is D-Day.
Baby girl.
Gets to go without me.
Yeah, Dad has his doctor's visit at 2 o'clock tomorrow.
On Friday?
You could have scheduled
Yes.
it earlier, Dad.
But I mean, we're not raiding till Saturday. What's the problem here?
Oh, I was saying we could play our quad.
Oh. So / cast sequence, Nene, all one word.
Okay, feign death.
And then after feign death, put a comma. And then no space, and then frost trap. And I believe that'll work. It has been a minute since I've used cast sequence macros.
Okay, well, I guess I don't know if it worked. I mean, my feign death is
You
not on
kicked,
cooldown.
you didn't click the feign death, did you?
I have a cast sequence macro
Didn't
that
work.
works just fine. Let me tell you how I do mine.
Yeah, I thought we'd set this up for
Do you
mom
put
already.
put a space after the comma? Maybe that's it.
It's / cast sequence, the name of what you want to do, comma, space, the next thing you want to do, comma, space, the next thing you want to do. And you have to hit the button
hit
for
it
every
twice.
time.
Yeah, you have to hit it twice. Of course you do.
Okay.
So
okay.
just double tap.
So just click the crap out of it.
Well, no, put it on F. That's where it's going to be, right? You're not tranking anything on that fight.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll just swap out everything that is important that I need to do to F that fight. For each fight. Okay. Which fight is that I need to do that for? That's Nefarian? No.
Nefarian, yeah.
I can't put it on F because I've got my bow swap I was going to put on F.
Oh, well.
Which is fine. I can just it's only at one time. I'm going to have to go over there and do this. So like I could just walk over. I'm going to walk over. I'm in front of the skeletons. I tap my stuff and I walk away. That's it.
Yeah.
I can do that. Okay, it's working.
Yeah. You want to make a weapon swap macro now?
Well, I have to know what weapon it is, so I need to find a white bow. I just buy some. Oh, I can't buy it off the auction house, Jordy.
There is literal vendors with white bows on it in everywhere in the city. Go find one.
Okay. Where's a bow vendor? Hey, Mike, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Belle. Stop it. Belle. Stop it.
So Nene, for future reference, was running through it on retail more effective than just listening to Ampy explain it?
Yes.
I think, I honestly think that the order that I did it was probably the best way that I could prepare myself because I took in a whole bunch of information and then I was able to go in and see it and it made sense. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It made sense. Okay. So if you had taken me into the raid first, I don't think it would have been as effective as me doing the overview and then going in because I was like, okay, it was starting to click. I was seeing things that I saw on the video. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. By the way, in an hour, Fangsley is going to have a dire mall open for buffs.
Okay, we need to do that then. Dire mall buffs in an hour.
I'm moving my character in position right now.
Okay, let me find my bowyer and then I'll do that too. I'll go ahead and mosey my way over to dire mall.
Yeah, you can mess with your weapon swapping on.
I think there's one over here.
Now, chat, I always have my weapon swap macros on different buttons. Can she macro it so that it's all on one button?
There's got to be a toggle. Oh, my nose is just so bad right now. There's got to be a way to toggle it. Building to your right next to the auction house. Oh, I thought it was this. For some reason, I thought not this.
That's where you get bullets. Which, by the way, that's another thing we need to make sure of. I know I made a lot, but have you run through my thorium yet?
This is the last of it, Jordy. Look at my bags right now.
Okay, should be plenty.
This is the last of it. Okay, to the right, next, building to your right next to auction house. Okay.
Yeah,
light armor merchant.
Big Tauren lady.
This is the auction house. This?
Yeah, should be.
That's guns, but are you looking for a gun?
Guns.
Oh.
I mean,
No.
it doesn't really matter. You're not going to be doing high damage with a bad bow anyway, so as long as you have a ranged weapon equipped.
Well, it's really like I'm supposed to just put it on right before it happens, right?
Yeah, and as soon as it goes out, you switch back to your good bow.
Right. So like this is all I need, right?
I guess, yeah.
Go in peace.
Okay, let's see if we can make the macro for it.
Get on the bird to Foralis, then make it.
Okay. Am I missing anything? I've got my Feign Death Frost Trap set up. We've got Tranks. Understand I need to do the
Also,
Tranks.
frame of reference, Nene. In my guild that eventually... Well, actually, no, we never even killed Nefarian. Let's just say this. I expect the Nefarian fight to take like 5 minutes. Okay?
Wow.
Yeah. These fights are longer than Molten Core.
Oh, it's a different ammo type though, so do you need to switch it? Well, let's experiment. So I've got my arrows on and my bow. If I swap to this, my arrows remain, my gun is in. So it doesn't look like it would be a problem.
You have to switch your ammo to the... No, you have to drag it into the slot, baby girl.
But guns don't use arrows. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to DPS. I'm going to swap to it, let the class thing go off, swap back to my bow and start DPSing again.
I mean, you could probably just find a bow. I mean, really.
But it's going to be broken. I don't understand. Like, I thought this was just a placeholder.
Well, remember, there's a chance that the class call never goes off.
So, Jordy, how does that help me?
So your white bow would never get broken, and you would squeeze a little more damage in.
Okay, what do you mean it would never go off? Like, I thought that I have
when
when he casts it, and it's showing up on my DBM, and it says class call.
Yes.
In 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Within that 5 seconds, I have to swap to my white weapon.
Yes. And if it isn't a hunter call, your weapon is fine.
Yeah, I swap right back.
Yeah, so my point is you're assuming your bow's going to be broken, but I mean, it may never get broken the whole fight. You could squeeze in a little bit more DPS by having it.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Like it's a matter of not DPSing for like 2 seconds while I wait for the call to go off. No?
I mean, yeah.
Because I'm sitting here thinking, okay, I'm watching it. I see the alert. I'm going to stop, swap, let the call go out, swap right back within seconds.
Also, if they have an engineer with it, they could have a repair bot. If they have a repair bot, all you do is you stand next to the repair bot with the interface open, and if your bow ever gets broken, you just click repair.
I'm pretty sure I heard Soda say he's gonna have a repair bot.
Okay, yeah. Then you won't even have to switch at all. You'll just keep your main bow on. If it breaks, you hit repair.
But what if something happens so that she can't get it repaired? Then the rest of the raid, she's not gonna do good.
The rest of the boss fight that's at the end of the raid?
Oh, okay.
I guess in my mind, I was just thinking I basically am just not going to DPS for like a second as the call goes out.
If you're in Okamar and you come back to the weapon trainer dude, there's a guy here that sells bows.
Okay, at the weapon trainer?
Yeah, he's a weapon vendor. Zendojan Troll.
Nate, can I log out in front of Dire Mall North, or are you going to be a baby and say, Jordy, come get me, the ogres are scary?
Jordy, you have to take me there. I don't know. What's the matter with you? You're going to be where I land at the flight point, right?
No, I'm not.
Jordy.
I'm already at Dire Mall North.
Blue Square, you get your butt back here.
You can get a cheap white bow for 17 silver and 51 copper.
Okay, well, I mean, we still have a whole other day Can we try to set up the macro with the name of this so that all I have to do if I get a different weapon, if I decide I'm gonna do something different, I just have to replace
I just
the name.
aggroed an ogre. If you kill me, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
Your fault. You should have waited for me.
Baby girl.
I'm good.
Tomorrow. What?
Nothing.
No, you're not. It didn't come across my screen.
I said I'm good.
Oh, I thought you said I'm dead. Baby girl, when Dad's at the doctor tomorrow, you and baby boy can farm up some devil swords for
No,
gold.
no. I already
But
know what
wait a
we're gonna be
minute.
doing.
Well, she said she needs practice on her hunter, so y'all need to do something that her hunter can do so she can remember how to play
What do you mean?
it.
She just did a molten core on her hunter.
I'm just telling you what she said earlier.
Well, let me put it to you this way, Nene. I'm going to need to run a sunken temple. The like level 50, 55 dungeon.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Which I think I do too. So, I mean, whatever we need to do for our class quest stuff, we're going to do together, right?
I don't know if you use yours.
Definitely. Somebody said I did.
Your trinket is only a short duration, like 20 seconds.
A devil sword one? You could farm a blue bow just in case. I've seen hunters freeze and frantically switch over to their white bow too late.
Well,
Hope
hopefully
okay.
we have a repair bot.
Yeah, right.
Can you make a repair bot? Aren't you an engineer?
I am, but the recipe for it is deeper in Blackrock depths than we ever got, so I have never been there to get the recipe.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might want to farm up a bow, baby girl.
How do I...
Or a gun or something.
How do I set up the swap? Okay, this is the Hunter Quest trinket.
I do not know how to set it up all in one button. I always use 2 buttons, which in your case, you can literally just drag your bows onto the hotbar.
I want to be able to toggle.
I do not know if you can. It's just in Golem Lord's room? Yes.
Increases your attack power by 150 and your chance to hit by 2%. Effects last for 20 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. I mean, I think that's pretty good, Jordy. I think I picked this up.
I mean, what are your current trinkets?
I have this one. It just improves my chance to get critical strike by 2%. And this one that is 20 attack power improves my chance to hit by 1%.
It might be better than your Rune Guard of the Captain. But you would have to actually like use it. Are you going to be able to appropriately? Are you going to be able to remember to appropriately do it?
Yeah. I'll be able to press it. Okay. So I need to do that then.
The permanent 1% seems better. A lot of Molten Core bosses die so fast that it's probably better. But in Blackwing Lair fight length, especially for us, it's probably close.
Did I just see a devil Who was doing the karaoke, Jordy?
Sliptachi. I don't know if they're done or what. Well, there's a bunch of people in leveling 15 with Slip, so I imagine that's what's going on.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
He said, all right, I gotta go.
Yo, why are you a streamer, bro? Why are you a streamer? Because I have no other life skills.
Man on Broadway.
Come on, Nene.
I'm gonna sign you a 360 deal.
Oh, sick.
Winky
How much money do I make?
No,
Gosh, that's so good.
You guys ready?
Oh my God. Okay, wait.
yeah.
Who's next? Wait. Who's next?
All right, perfect.
You need
And now we're leaving.
Oh no, we got
Wait. Who's next? Who's next?
Acapella. Ozzy, come with me.
Wait. I think it's Glitter's next.
Well, I'm helping Ann. I'm in UBRS right now.
He's running loopers right now.
Oh my God.
Send it.
Yeah, I'll be a stand.
Dude, no, it's not like that. You know what I mean? I'm
Summon
helping
him right now.
No. I
Summon him.
don't know if I can get summoned. You know
What are you people doing?
Summon him.
Multitasking to the max.
No, just have how you doing stand next to you. He looks a lot like me.
No, we're waiting. What are you doing?
Hi, Beckler.
You racist.
No, I'm helping the guild here. You know what I'm saying?
That is fucked up.
All right.
That is fucked up. I second that.
I was practicing with you. I didn't know you're not here.
Well, I was there, but then like
I gotta hear it. I want to know what the song pick is.
Sing what?
Right.
I mean, you can sing from afar at least.
Yeah, hold on. All right, I'll get summoned for this. All right.
That's so sick.
Yes.
That's more like it.
Are you guys gonna
Rainbow Connection.
Wait,
That'd be a good
you
one.
guys validate my
Bro,
my
Geronimo,
summons,
you should
though?
see the wait list that I have right now.
We can summon,
What is it?
Yo,
It's
Geronimo.
long.
Geronimo, I'll make you a deal. If you sing some songs in karaoke here, I will give you PI on Monday.
Oh, bet. Give me a song right now. Let's go. Bet. Geronimo, you gotta wait, brother.
Yeah.
Wait, what's PI? I'll sing a song for PI.
But no, yeah, you get PI.
Guys,
Power
there's
infusion.
no way
It doesn't really
this-
affect you.
Glitters
Don't
picks a
worry.
song
Oh,
for
okay.
Geronimo, and then you get PI.
There's
Do it.
no
I'll sing
way.
whatever.
That's a
There's
pretty
no
good
way we
deal
can
if I've
sing
ever heard
karaoke and not stand next to each other.
I'm the only priest in the raid too, so like
Um,
whoever I get PI is the only one getting it.
Ozzy needs to summon. I don't see it.
Actually, can I just stay here? I don't have to walk all the way back.
Summoning right now.
I'll buy you a summon to Badlands.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, what's the order of people right now?
Actually, I do need one. I only have 2 gold on me.
Alright. So at the moment, based off the request, it is looking like.
Can
Let's
I have
see.
some?
So we
some
have
spare? I just need like 3 gold.
Glitty's Ozzy into Simply DH Calixta open slot.
I can do a filler.
Gotta hear this.
Please.
Alright.
I can't believe you actually
You said
came.
to me before or after
I hope you know this is how
Pay
much
attention.
I care, Sun Glitters.
Oh
you don't
my
understand
God,
what I'm saying.
Ozzy!
This is special. We can all be dead after backing lair.
It's true.
True.
I'll just message
Alright,
you.
we got this. Let's lock in. You ready?
Sing our heart out first before our hearts stop.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you're gonna start the first line, Sun Glitters. Don't miss the beat, okay?
Can you do the first line?
I can't believe this unprofessionalism. Okay, I'll start. Do we
Okay.
have the music gonna play though, or
You
no?
got this.
No, we have no music.
Wait, so we're just doing a cappella, no
Just
music.
silence.
Wait,
Yeah,
there was
remember,
A music bot in here earlier.
Wait, they can't.
remember what we said. We have to harmonize with each other. Okay?
I
find
left
the
Ubers for this. I thought there was gonna be
Hold on, guys.
music.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want music?
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Link me. What's the
Dirty,
song?
I'm scared.
Tangled, when will my life
I go-
begin? Reprise number
Oh,
1.
Can I go around this?
Good song. Nice
We
job.
got
Good choice.
inspired by Samson.
Good choice.
That's such a good
choice.
song.
Good song.
How do I know when it starts?
You'll hear, believe me, you'll know.
I can cue it up, and it takes a little bit to start.
Okay.
Yeah, cue it up, Doc.
It's gonna be about.
one night you, one night me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
And if we start singing, we'll just harmonize like we
Yeah.
practice. What is
It's
in
like
your
a
mouth?
10
I'm looking at your
sec- like a
stream.
10-second intro, okay?
There's dogs around the corner.
10 to 12-second intro. It sounds like it has like a. acoustic guitar at the start. Is that the right song?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ozzy, do we dance?
I'll dance, fuck it.
Okay.
That's how you get into the spirit.
Here we go. Lock in.
I got you guys on camera.
You the first line.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are we okay to log out right here?
Once we
Okay.
get inside, yeah.
Okay. No! No.
No. Can you tell me when it starts, Slip?
It's already started.
It started.
Again, please. Again.
Start on the chores and sweep till the floor is all clean.
Polish and wax, still laundry and mop and shine.
All right, Nene. I gotta get DM
Sweep
buffs,
again and
Yeah.
so
fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It's
dip
like
early to get food, so I can get back.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Love you, bye.
Bye, stream. Love you, Nene. Bye.
Paintings to my gallery.
So, are we just gonna go ahead and call it 10 minutes early?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay. Well, y'all, it looks like we're gonna say a quick goodbye, so they can go get a quick bite to eat and come back and get done what they need to get done. So I hope everybody has a wonderful time. So, bye, y'all.
Love you, Ma.
Love you.
Paper mache, a bit of a late chest.
Hi, Dad.
Kette, making.
I guess Dad left already.
Stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb.
All right.
Now reread the books if I have time to spare.
Oh my goodness, these two. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Really, really very much appreciate it.
Stuck in the same place
Um,
always been.
Wandering and wandering and wandering and wandering.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess I'll just take you guys over to Sun Glitters.
Lights will appear.
There you go. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today, guys. BWL Saturday.
What is it like?
BWL Saturday. So we'll see how it goes. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. If we don't catch you tomorrow, hope you have a good Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bye, guys.